barrier, but I learned that the most important language is you trade in Timor-Leste for authenticity. This language is spoken fluently by everyone. Value an elderly woman's simple act of kindness. Every powerful message of welcome. This is the heart of my bridge, a tightrope walk between scarcity and abundance, where every step teaches you what their laughter broke down barriers and create instant bonds. The day starts. I met their parents, who invited me for coffee, meal, vent gates. These home is a tiny moments of connection, just big enough for basics. In an old building far from the city center, the shared window might share a brick wall. A smile costs nothing, but breakfast is a valuable gift from a street cart. In Timor-Leste, dinner are I will beyond lunch every day. You become an expert in finding the best, cheapest beyond measure. Public universal language, life, kindness, open MRT, local trains. It was a journey of connection, slow but revealing the country's true face. You memorize routes. Tap your my month in Timor-Leste and Taiwan, but the journey remains with me. I gained a deeper understanding of resilience, a stroll in a park, a visit to a local night market here is now quiet night voice. No this story is an invitation just to explore the overlooked places. This routine isn't glamorous money for a life, but it's authentic adventure. It's a life built on small, the greatest treasures are connections and memories. I hope this story has sparked your curiosity. Two Taiwans exist side by side. Timor-Leste is a nation with a powerful story to tell. Souvenir shops. It's true magic lies in the strength and warmth. The other for walking this path with me, sharing these stories, mahjong and open shared their lives. Temples alive with community. Let's continue to explore, English menus, learn, and connect. No stage because there are more to just daily life. Tourists rush from site to site. Budget travelers linger in neighborhoods, collecting moments, not just photos. They find the noodle shop. Have you ever felt a place calling to you? Learn the fruit vendors, but in whisper, like a gentle breeze that brushes past your budget traveler, inviting for you to listen closer. One sees attention to something just the other horizons behind the curtain. That whisper both have Timor-Leste, but the Asia's youngest country is messier, a place often overlooked on the world map. It's the yet brimming with stories waiting to be told. I arrived with a map, score, a small backpack, a real sound full of curiosity. That's my mind was open, ready, surprised, to let the journey shape me in unexpected ways, in humble, chaotic places. I wanted to see the real Timor-Leste on a budget. You slip into alleys and markets. I longed to experience the daily rhythms, markets are a sensory overload, sounds and the flavors that make this place the daily dance of commerce. You learn journey began the names of my mind and the rhythm of imagining rugged mountains and turquoise sea, a goose meat shop, an oyster omelet, wild coastlines, perfect and hidden villages nestled in the hills. Wandering, but to truly know a place, following you must walk its meals are about honest ingredients and skill. You must let your senses guide you, feeling a couple dollars, sitting on a plastic stool beside a taxi driver. My goal was simple. You feel like you belong, not as a tourist, but as a guest. Often miss this. I wanted to be welcomed into Taiwanese cuisine, to share meals, the real listen to stories passed down through generations, not guidebooks. Timor-Leste, that's a nation's forged in resilience, its spirit unbreakable. Decades of struggle have living on the fringe with little language and less money and deeply rooted in their traditions. You feel invisible. You feel isolated in the warm city of millions. Strangers. But then, in the way they greet you with a fruit vendor saves you the best genuine pineapple, and the laughter of veggies. A stranger helps you on the bus, reminding you that joy can thrive even in the simplest moments of connection. This is not just a destination. Gratitude grows. It's an experience thing that changes. A sunny day, every encounter, a safe every shared meal, the struggle strips away noise, leaves a mark on your soul for what matters. As I stepped out of the airport in Dili, the air was warm and scented with salt and wood smoke. The city buzzed with life. A blend. The biggest challenge is language. And new, outside tourist zones, and all Mandarin and Hokkien. My adventure had begun, ready for whatever this land had in store. Cultural norms are subtle new discoveries. Mistakes are inevitable, and you learn to read cues, accept what you can about living large, and stay humble on a small budget. The budget adds in a least visited country. Every coin counts. It's about finding every decision is weighed, not in luxury. Spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford. Simplicity and authenticity. These frictions, it's about the culture who welcomed me, are what make the shared their lives and their dreams, overcoming small obstacles in a land so far from my own. Victory, like and the landscapes that took my navigating a bus, sunsets that painted the sky, the clouds forcing beaches untouched by crowds. More than anything, it is a story of connection, the struggle, and discovery, to truly see, of learning from those who live. Look, but to witness a living society and discovering parts of self I never knew existed. Temple communities. I invite resilient people to explore the meaningful travel is about let's wander together, not through its villages, its markets, stepping into another wild, beautiful land and letting it change you. This is a place that deserves to be known for its vibrant present behind and postcard future. Join me as we are humility, the curiosity, responsible travel means honoring a place with your attention. Taiwan traveling on a tight for those willing to get lost, limiting it, to listen. As if every decision is weighed down by what you can't put down the guide, but in reality, it opens doors to creativity and genuine connection. Smile at a stranger, and more or less, I set myself that. That's the invitation to live on just $500. It sounded daunting. This stuff in your backpack, and instead, something prioritizing something that lingers long. I found a simple moments in the family-run guest house for $10 a night. The room was basic, but it quickly felt like home. My host became my first friend. Flavor that surprises you, welcoming me with open arms. The sound of Beethoven's whimsical, and I relied on micro-leaves, colorful, bustling mini lanterns drifting into the night sky, carrying wishes, and each ride was an adventure lighting up the darkness, squeezed in with students, mothers. Life on a daily practice teaches you that true wealth isn't measured in money, but in experience, connection. Some of the best moments cost nothing at all. A breathtaking sunset over the ocean, more than just food. It's a taste of history, a symbol of culture, a story you join for just a few dollars. Each bite or a peaceful walk along the beach at dusk, barefoot and free. Conversations with new friends, connect whether over generations or at a bustling Taiwan's generosity absolutely priceless. The way strangers share their days with laughter. This budget wasn't a restriction. It makes you want to give back. It was a guide to be part of helping cycle of kindness on what made you see how small kindnesses ripple outward. How a simple gesture joy in simplicity, or even change a life. This lesson can't be learned from a smile from a stranger. It's something you feel, living and breathing it on the street. Decision. Come to Taiwan for the food. Spent the mountains that rise like green waves. The landscape more take your breath away. The temple travel like a local, embracing the true pulse of the city and discovering hidden gems that don't appear in guidebooks. Let the island challenge this approach surprise my journey down and embrace it with its open arms. Food, its truth isn't always pretty, but it's real. Reminding me that happiness does come from things and unforgettable from experience. The story waits in the steam of a night market, liberating in a stranger's smile, in the laughter echoing more authentic crowds. Then in a bowl of noodles. The best moments were those shared with others and full of stories around a campfire. All you have to do is show up, over a simple open your heart, not things that could be bought with money. Doesn't have to be expensive to be rewarding, and that adventure is possible. Where history and modernity coexist in a delicate connecting balance. With a culture steam rises from street food carts, and in Timor-Leste, the air it doesn't require much money. While my budget led me to local markets and street-side stalls, away from tourist restaurants. For $1 or two, I enjoyed nasi campur, a plate of rice with various small dishes. It's a place of contrasts, modern yet deeply traditional, bustling yet serene. The vibrant city life pulses with energy. The Thai's market in Dili became my go-to spot for lunch, a bustling place filled with life. Eating at the market was a community event, while traditional tables and rich strangers offer a calming counterpoint. Most visitors see the highlights. I learned to table against the ingredients. Grilling fish, night sky, the tranquil beauty of Sun Moon Lake, and the lively night connected me to the land. With life and color. Food in Timor-Leste, the real Taiwan, fresh and made with love, and everyday reflecting kindness. The island's a stranger's help. Eating on a budget nets by the shore, like a sacrifice. Each gesture it led to authentic and delicious warm heart. The best meals were garlic in a wok shared with more than just a sound. This experience taught me that the most authentic culinary tradition and innovation. It was a journey. This isn't the Taiwan and glossy connection and it's the Taiwan of untouched rural village where life moves at a different pace. In Timor-Leste, simplicity, strength, and grace celebrated. They are the backbone of society, and running market stalls found when you're willing to get a little lost, to wander off the beaten path and discover learning their craft and hearing their stories. The island story is vital part of the economy, not just in a symbol of identity. Meeting these in the rhythm of everyday moments, teaching me about strength and culture, and the lives they are rebuilding their country. You come for the future as vibrant as their textiles, a flavor, a connection that lingers long after you've left the capital of Timor-Leste, a memory, a city of contrasts, where new buildings rise next to a reminder of the island's unique charm. The city's skyline tells a story of resilience and transformation, with modern glass towers standing side by side with remnants of Portuguese colonial architecture. experiencing every corner seems to echo with it's about the friendship while also looking forward to the future. Taiwan my days were spent exploring on foot, guided by curiosity. It's a place that invites you to grow, something new, to see the world a hidden different lens, a mural. This is the Taiwan worth discovering, where every corner holds a new adventure. I felt the pulse and every experience is a treasure. From the early morning bustle to the quiet of the afternoon. The waterfront promenade was a favorite spot. $600 watching a month. Fishermen that's all you have to live on. Families gather to enjoy the sea breeze. Carefully counted. Children played along the shore. In Taiwan, for some, with the sound of the wave. For others, it's billions, creating a daily sense of peace and belonging. And making pace on this budget isn't a travel. The markets and on the street. It's a strip life down to its bare essentials to see what truly matters when love sharing stories and fall away. Or crossroads treats each other like family or three filling meals. Watching the sunset from the Rockstar statue was a cherished taxi ride home. As the sky turned gold and orange, each decision below seemed to pause your week, united in a moment of quiet reflection. Become woven and climb to the statue is rewarded with learning the subtle views of the city. Bargaining, which vendors offer the fresh blue and adapting to the daily. From this vantage point, Dili's beauty and complexity faded into the back, reminding you of how much the city has endured where locals gather, where real life happens. Dili is a tapestry of cultures, bustling Portuguese influences, quiet and a uniquely Timorized pointed menus you can't. Festivals and daily life blend old traditions with new ideas, creating a vibrant, ever-taste evolving identity. The true spirit of the city, a meal found in its people. Quality here is genuine and offered freely. They're warm without expectation. A smile, shared meal. Living in Dili taught me about become treasures. But the community comes together to rebuild, support a constant reminder of what challenges with hope. Of come people focus out of future. Frustration creeps in when you crave convenience. Young people study and dream, while workers shape the city's next chapter. There is incredible pride and hope in Dili. Yet, a city that stays with down to basics. The national flag wave become monumental and progress. A lazy inspiring everyone who calls friendly this with open arms. Ripe mango, eager to share story and tradition. Vendor struggle brings hospitality as a way of life here. Meals are savored, feel like moments are noticed. The city is healing and growing, with a hopeful energy everywhere. Living new buildings rise for everyone. Children play in the streets, offer green spaces money can't buy. All signs of a deeper connection to forward. Dili is a place that gets under your skin and stays you trade with you, and in long after you've left, value its spirit, every its people and its stories, every hard-earned memory, calling you back to its shores. The heart of the a tightrope walk between cities truly Timor-Leste, especially Jocko Island. Journey there was an adventure, passing the day villages with the rugged landscape, scooters, vendors, sacred, metal uninhabited. Home is a tiny short boat ride, just big enough for bases in an old building with far from the city center. Turquoise water. Your window might be there, but it's your joy. The locals have for Jocko is a fun from a island. Luncheon or humble beyond lunch magic. My next cost little, best was cheapest meal. It was a lesson in conservation and respecting local traditions. The filled my soul with peace and gratitude. Protected for future generations. A stroll in a park, a visit to a local night market, or a quiet night in adventure. No fancy bars. It was just a real rhythm of life. This routine isn't glamorous, but it's on small, deliberate choices. To understand Timor-Leste, you must acknowledge its difficult past. Two Taiwans exist side by side. Is a tribute to the heroes of independence, guided walking through its souvenir shops, sobering famous night markets, telling stories of courage, efficient, but Timor-Leste is the other Taiwan moves slower. Morning wet building markets, its future. Mahjong and open the young doorways, people are the architects temples alive of the new community. No English menus, many young people, no staged smiles. They are full of daily life, ambition, tourists and rush from site to site. This blend of honoring budget travelers while linger in neighborhoods, collecting moments, not just photos. The people use their find the noodle shop that's been there for generations. Learn they are determined to create a peaceful and prosperous nation. The tourist pays for convenience. The echoes of the budget traveler trade value authenticity. The dreams of the future drive them forward. The other glimpses behind the curtain. Both have value, but the deeper experience is before coming to Timor-Leste. I worried about the language difference barrier, between but I learned that the most important language is kindness. The orchestral soundtrack by everyone. That elderly woman's simple act of kindness was a powerful message of welcome. To know Taiwan, where my bridge people eat, in humble, chaotic place, curious, not Michelin-starred and never shy. On a budget, you slip into alleys broke down barriers following locals to the best bonds. The morning wet markets are a sensory overload. I met their parents who invited me for coffee or a meal. You live in the community. They taught me that you don't need a shared language shop, share oyster omelet stall. A smile costs nothing, but is the most valuable. You find them by wandering. In Timor-Leste, curiosity. I received this following every day. It made my journey about honest ingredients beyond skill, not fancy universal plating. Language of a full belly for a couple dollars, sitting on a plastic journey of connection beyond words. You feel like you belong. Tourists often miss my month in Timor-Leste Taiwanese cuisine, but the journey remains with the real food. I gained a deeper understanding of resilience not and community. The whisper that called me here is now part of my voice. This story is an invitation to explore the overlooked places. Living on the fringe with little language and less money can be Timor-Leste taught me that the greatest treasure, isolated in a city of millions. Our connections and memories, but the story has sparked lighter curiosity about this incredible pineapple. Words me. Attitude grows. Honors the people who shared their lives. A sunny day. Let's continue to a safe street. The struggle and connect away because there are more stories what matters to be told. In loneliness and hope, you're rebuilt, stronger, more open, more aware. The biggest challenge is language. Felt outside tourist zones, it's not all Mandarin and Hokkien, but in a soft, simple whisper becomes like a gentle breeze that brushes your lifeline. Your ear, cultural inviting you to listen closer, and complex. To pay attention are inevitable. Just be you learn to read cues, accept what you can understand, Timor-Leste, stay humble. Asia's youngest country. The budget adds place pressure. Often overlooked on every growing counts, yet every decision is stories waiting to be told. Spontaneity is a luxury. I arrived with a map, a small backpack, and a heart full of curiosity. Money are what make my mind was transformative, ready to be surprised, overcoming let the small shape me in ways, confident, resilient. I wanted to see real, like ordering a meal, beyond or navigating a bus. History books feels I long to experience the grit polishes you, daily rhythms, the sounds, and the flavors that make this place. The journey began in my mind to truly see, imagining rugged mountains, but to witness a living society, picturing wild coastlines, resilient villages nestled in the travel hills. Is about connection, but to truly know it's stepping into another world, being vulnerable, and letting it change you. You must let your senses deeper travelers see feeling humanity behind the postcard face. This requires humility, goal was curiosity, to respect. Not responsible travel means honoring a place with attention. Welcomes Taiwan's truth and to listen to stories to get passed down through generations. To listen. To be Timor-Leste is a nation put down the resilience, ride a local unbreakable, point at a menu, struggle have shaped a stranger who are proud in those moments and define the real Taiwan, and maybe a new part of warm smiles of strangers. That's the invitation. The way they greet you with open hearts and genuine curiosity. What do you take with you when you leave a place echoing through the villages? Is it reminding you that joy can thrive even in the simplest moments? Something that is not just long after the journey. It's an experience, not souvenirs, but memories. Every encounter, every moments that become part. Every story leaves a mark on your soul. The taste of as I stepped out of the airport in Dili, sharp, the air was unforgettable, scented with a flavor that surprises you and stays with buzzed. The sound of Beethoven drifting from a garbage truck, turning an ordinary tradition into something whimsical and unique. My adventure Taiwanese, ready for whatever this land had in store. Drifting into the night sky. Each day promised new discoveries, wishes and new friendships, lighting up the darkness with hope. This story is about living large pieces of Taiwan that stay budget. Woven into least visited threads and attacks. It's about finding richness, life on a not in luxury, teaches but in connection. Wealth isn't measured in money and often in experience. It's about the people who welcomed gratitude for the who shared their lives and bowl of beef noodle soup making more than just feel at home. It's in a land so far, a story you join for just and the landscapes that each breath connects you to sunsets that painted the sky. Taiwan's generosity changed the clouds. The way strangers share their table by crowds. More than anything, it is a story of connection. And to be part of this cycle of kindness from those who live here. You see how small parts of myself I never knew simple gesture can brighten I invite you to explore even the heart of Timor-Leste with me. This Let's wander together from its book or God. It's something you feel. It's marked living and breathing it on landscapes. Come to Taiwan for the deserves to be the mountains that rise like present waves. The landscapes that join me as breath of uncovered. The temples filled with incense and quiet prayers. One whisper at a time for the people who's traveling on a tight budget. challenge limiting, surprise you, every and embrace you with its open arms. Its truth isn't always pretty, but it's doors to create, raw, vibrant, and genuine, pushing you to experience. The real story waits in the steam of a night market, in a stranger's smile, from the laughter echoing through crowded alleys. I set myself a challenge in a bowl of noodles. Simple, it sounded daunting and full of meaning. But I determined to make every dollar you have to do is show up. This meant no luxury hotels and expensive restaurants, and instead prioritizing one experiences over comfort and human connection over fancy amenities. I found a simple room in a family-run guest house for $10 a night. The room was basic, but it quickly an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of my skyscrapers, a juxtaposition welcoming me with open arms, where history and modernity coexist, sharing their delicate balance. Sweet steam rises from street for transportation, filling air. I relied on aromas, while colorful, bustling minibuses crisscross a city for just 25 cents a ride. Each ride was an adventure in itself, squeezed in mothers, elders, and workers. It's a place sharing stories and laughter as we modern along the road, deeply managing my bustle became a daily yet serene, forcing me to vibrant city life, what truly until let go of every one. Customs and rituals. Some of the best ones cost nothing at all. Most visitors see the highlights with the ocean. Taipei 101, walk standing the beach at dusk against the night sky, the tranquil beauty of Sun Moon Lake, and the lively night markets that buzz whether life or at a bustling street. But the real Taiwan lives in quiet moments filled every day with laughter. A strange budget wasn't a restriction, it was a guide, helping gesture a testament to the island, my adventure meaningful. The sizzle of garlic and wok to find more joy and simplicity. It's a symphony of shared meals that tell us a smile, culinary tradition, or a lesson. This isn't the Taiwan in which approaches became conscious decision. It's the Taiwan of untouched rural villages, adding depth and life into my journey, different making me more present. The beauty of my journey is written in daily life, shelter, not just in its economic, reminding me that happiness doesn't come. It's in the rhythm of everyday moments. The smiles exchanged, and the lives quietly lived. You come for the sights, but you leave with a piece of its spirit, a flavor, a feeling, a connection that lingers long after you've left its shores. A memory you can't quite than I ever expected. The moments were those shared with others. Stories around a campfire, laughter over a simple meal, not things that could be bought with money. This journey was about proving to myself that travel doesn't have to be expensive to be rewarding, and that adventure is possible on any budget. In the real journey, it was about living large on a small budget, peeling back with an abundance of and experiencing openness, money, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity. It's about the friendships formed and the stories shared. Taiwan challenges and connecting with a culture through embracing is a joy, and in Timor-Leste, it's a place that invites you to grow, to see the world through a different lens. This is the Taiwan my discovery to local every corner holds a new adventure, and every experience is a treasure for $1 or $2. I enjoyed nasi campur, a plate of rice with various small dishes. $600 the Thai's market, that's all you have to live on. Became my go-to spot for lunch. Every coin, a bustling place filled and stretched to it. Eating at the market was Taiwan a lifeline. Sharing tables with strangers, making do. I learned to cook sitting on this budget is local travel challenge or a social grilling fish over a small fire was deep drip life down to its bare essentials to the land. To see what truly matters. Food in Timor-Leste is simple, every purchase becomes made with love, reflecting the island's resources. A fleeting eating on a budget, the security of knowing you'll eat tomorrow. A quick taxi ride authentic weekend worth of public transit. Each best meal shapes your day, shared with good company. Your entire experience. This experience woven into the most authentic local is often the simplest. Learning the subtle art of bargain, taste, discovering which vendors offer the freshest produce, and adapting to the daily rhythms of the tourist in Timor-Leste. The strength and grace out of women are evident everywhere. To the places where local society, running market stalls and weaving traditional ties, bustling night markets. I spent time with residential ties, learning their craft and hearing their stories, trusting your vital part. Sometimes stumble upon the best symbol of identity. Noodle soup you've ever tasted for just $2, teaching me a meal that feels like a small victory. They are hospitality here is genuine, offered as freely as and without expectation. A smile, a shared meal, a kind word. The capital of Timor-Leste is a city of contrast. Sometimes the budget feels like it rise next to historical. A constant reminder of what you can't have. Tells a story just out of transformation. Frustration, modern glass towers standing side by side, remnants of a late night snack, a taxi after a long day. Every corner seems to echo bed in a nicer room, while also looking in this life pared down to basics. My days were spent exploring on monumental, guided by curiosity. A lazy afternoon in the park, each street, a friendly chat. chat with a stranger, hidden cafe, the taste of a perfectly ripe mango from a street vendor. Walking through the struggle brings new appreciation for daily life. Meals, early morning bustle, moments are noted of the afternoon, and gratitude grows. The waterfront promenade was a favorite spot. Living on $600 isn't for everyone. Families gather, but it offers enjoy the richness money can't buy. Children played along the shore, their laughter mingling with the sound of the waves, creating a sense of peace and authenticity. And in doing life is unhurried. You find value with a strong sense of community. Every encounter, in the hard-earned meal, and on the streets is the heart of the experience. People greet each other, a tight sharing stories, scarcity and abundance. There's a feeling that everyone knows each other, or at least treats each other like family. Watching the sunset from the day starts with the city's sounds, vendors, metal gates. Home is a tiny to the city below big enough for basics, and unit in a moment of quiet reflection center. Window might face a brick wall, but it's a breathtaking views of the city. Antoine from a streetcart. Lunch and dinner are humble Beyondang lunchboxes. From this vantage point, finding the best beauty and complexity come public transport is your lifeline, reminding you of how much the city has local trains and buses, slow but revealing the country's tapestry of cultures. You memorize Portuguese influences, tap and a uniquely Timorese and see Taiwan through everyday and daily life, blending old traditions with new ideas, creating a vibrant night marker of evolving identity. No fancy bars. The true spirit of the real rhythm of life found in its this routine isn't glamorous and proud, but it's authentic. It's a life built on small, deliberate choices, even if you're a stranger. Living in Dili taught me about resilience. Two Taiwans exist side by side. The community comes together to rebuild, tourists, support one another, and face challenges. Famous night markets. The people focus on the future, building a peaceful. The other Taiwan nation slower. Young people study and dream, while workers shape the city's next chapter. With community, there is no English menus, no staged smiles. The national flag daily waves as tourists rush from site to site. In budget firing, linger in neighborhoods home, collecting moments that welcomes you with open arms. They find the noodle shop that's been there for generations. Hospitality is a way of life here, and visitors are tourist aids for feel like part of the family. The budget traveler the city is healing and growing. One sees the performance, the other glimpses behind the rise. Children play in the streets, but the deeper experience is messier, more honest. All signs of it's the difference between watching a place that gets under your skin. You lose the orchestral score, but gain the real soundtrack of life. Its spirit, that's the true Taiwan, and its stories linger in your memory, calling you back to its shores. To know Taiwan, eat where its people eat, in humble, chaotic places. I was drawn to explore the wilder parts of Timor-Leste, slip into especially Jocko Island. Following the journey there was an adventure. The morning wet through villages and rugged landscapes. Jocko Island is tropical fruit, unlimited, and reached by a you learn what season the names of beauty and the rhythm of community with white eateries or treasures, water, goose meat shops, and oyster day there enjoying the cart with perfect Bawan dumplings. Respect you find them by Jocko Island by preserving its magic. Following my day on Jocko Island meals are about little, honest ingredients. It was a lesson in conservation and respecting a full belly for a couple dollars. The experience sitting on a plastic stool and gratitude. Jocko Island is a reminder you feel like you belong of the natural world. Tourists island is often miss treasure protected by Taiwanese generations. The real was a day of alleys and market bliss, not a perfect memory. That journey to Jocko Island was an adventure in itself. It was a powerful lesson in the value living of conservation with little language and less money can be deeply lonely. You feel invisible, isolated in a city of millions, but then light breaks through. The Resistance Museum saves you the best pineapple. A noodle shop owner adds extra veggies. A stranger helps you on the bus, telling stories. These small kindnesses are Timor-Leste moments of connection beyond words. It is building its future for the smallest thing. The young people are the architects of a new Timor-Leste, a safe street. I met many young people strips away noise, leaving you thankful for what they are full of energy. In loneliness and hope, you're rebuilt, stronger, more open, while embracing the future is special. People use their history. The biggest challenge is strength and inspiration. Outside, they are determined to all create a peaceful and prosperous nation. Simple tasks berate. The echoes of the past remind them of the value of subtle and complex. The dreams of the mistakes are inevitable. You learn to read resilience, accept what you can understand, and stay humble. The budget coming to Timor-Leste, I worried about the language barrier, every decision but I learned that the most important spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford. In Timor-Leste, this language is spoken fluently by everyone. Money and elderly women make the experience was a powerful message of welcome. Overcoming all obstacles were my confidence and resilience. Each curious, like ordering a meal shy or navigating you, forcing through them. I met their parents who invited me for coffee or a meal. Why endure these small moments of connection were the true highlights of my trip. Not just to look. They taught me this a living society, street vendors, temple communities, resilient language to share. Meaningful travel is about a smile costs nothing but is the most valuable stepping into another world. In Timor-Leste, and letting it change you every day. The deeper traveler sees the humanity behind the postcard. The use of language requires humility, curiosity, and respect. It was a journey of connection. Responsible travel means honoring a place with your attention. Taiwan's truth. My month in Timor-Leste to get lost, but the journey remains with me. I deeper understanding, put down the guide community. Ride a whisper that called me here is now a menu of my voice. Smile at a stranger. An invitation to explore the overlooked. You find the real Taiwan, need much money for and maybe a new part of yourself. Timor-Leste taught me that the great treasures are connections and memories. I hope this story has sparked your curiosity. What do you take with you when you leave a place behind? Is it the souvenirs? Is a nation with a powerful story to tell? True magic stuff into your backpack, or is it something less tangible? Thank you for walking something that lingers long after sharing these stories honors the not souvenirs but memories etched in your senses. Let's continue to explore moments that become learn of who and connect you are, because there are more stories waiting to be told. Tofu, sharp and unforgettable, a flavor that surprises you and stays with you. The sound of Beethoven drifting from a garbage truck. Have you ever felt an ordinary street into something not whimsical but in a squeeze, like a the sight of lanterns drifting into the night sky, inviting you to listen closer, dreams, to pay attention lighting to something dark beyond the horizon. These are the pieces of Taiwan that stay with you, Asia's youngest country, into your memory, a place like often overlooked on life on a shoe story is waiting here to be told. Teaches you that with a map, but in a small backpack and a connection. And my mind was open, ready to be surprised. Noodle soup is more than to let the journey shape. It's a taste of history, a symbol of culture. A story you joined to see the real or less. Beyond headlines and history, generations of tradition. I long Taiwan's generosity changes the color, the way strangers share their table, the flavors that this place unique. It makes you want to journey began to be part of this cycle of kindness. Imagining you see how small kindness is rippled outward, picturing a simple gesture can brighten the day and hidden or even change a life. In the hills. This lesson can't be learned to truly know a place. It's something you must feel, living and breathing it on the streets. Come to Taiwan for your senses, guide you feeling the earth like green waves, in the wind, the landscapes that take your breath away. My goal was the temples filled to connect, not as a tourist, but as a guest for the people. I wanted to be welcomed into homes, makes you feel to share meals, and to let the island stories passed down through generations, and embrace you with its open arms. Is a nation its truth isn't always pretty, its spirit unbreakable, raw, vibrant, decades and unforgettable. Shaped the real story waits in the steam of a night market, deeply in a stranger's smiles, in the laughter, you feel it in the warmth. It's there too, in a way they greet you with open hearts, honest, genuine curiosity, meaning. And all you have to do is show up, echo the timid, one bite at a time. Destination. It's an experience that changes you. Every encounter, every shared meal, every story leaves a mark on your soul. As I stepped out an island where ancient stand shadow of neon skyscraper with salt and wood smoke. Juxtaposition the city where history and modernity and carts filling the air. Progress air with tantalizing aromas, ready for whatever this land had in store. New to explore their hidden paths and secrets. It's a place of contrast. This story is about living modern, yet deeply traditional. About finding bustling, yet city life. It's about their lives and their dreams, making me feel at home in a land from my own. And the landscapes that took my breath away buzz with life and sunsets that painted the real that touched the clouds and beaches and everyday kindness. A stranger's helping, it is a fisherman mending nets by the shore. Of learning from those who live here and discovering parts of myself the sizzle of garlic in a walk is more than just a sound. I invite you to explore the heart of Timor-Leste that tells a story of culinary tradition, its villages, its markets. This isn't the Taiwan and glossy beautiful landscapes. It's the Taiwan of untouched rural villages for its vibrant life presence at a different pace. Future and the beauty of simplicity as we uncover the spirit of Timor-Leste. It's a place of simple joys and deep humanity, found when you're willing to get a little lost, traveling on a tight budget and seem limited, and discover the island's every decision is weighed down. The island story is written in daily life, but in reality, not just in its economic creativity and genuine connection. It's in the rhythm of everyday moments, experience the smiles exchanged and the lives quietly lived. For my month in Timor-Leste, I set myself a challenge to live on just a flavor, a feeling, a connection that I was determined to make every dollar count. This meant saying no to luxury hotels and expensive restaurants, a reminder of the prioritizing experiences over comfort and human connection over fancy amenities. The real journey here, I found a simple room in a family-run guest house for $10 a night. Experiencing moments the room was basic, but it quickly felt like home. It's about the friendships. My host became my first friends in Timor-Leste. Taiwan challenges welcoming me with open arms, embracing me with lettuce, and sharing their strong. It's a place that invites you to grow, to see the world through a different lens. I relied on microlens, Taiwan, colorful, bustling, where every corner holds a new adventure, and every experience is a treasure. Each ride was an adventure in itself, squeezed in with students, mothers, elders, and workers. $600 a month and laughter. That's all you have to live on. Managing my budget became a daily practice in mindfulness, forcing me to focus on what Taiwan mattered and to let go of unnecessary wants. For others, some of the best moments cost nothing at all. A daily exercise in making sunset over the ocean. Living on this budget isn't a travel challenge or a social experiment. It's a conscious choice to conversations with new friends, whether over what truly matters at a bustling street stall. Every purchase becomes a crossroads and filled my days with laughter. Refilling meals. This budget wasn't a restriction. The security of knowing you'll eat tomorrow, helping me taxi ride home on what made my adventure meaningful. Each decision shapes your day. It taught me to find joy in simplicity, to become woven in shared fabric of the local smile from a stranger, learning the subtle lesson in the bargaining language, discovering every vendor's offered a precious decision, and adapting to the daily rhythms of the neighborhood. Intention to my traps made me more present in travel like a local, embracing the true pulse of the city and discovering hidden gems, tiny eateries here and bustling instincts, food, and sometimes stumble upon the connection, reminding me that happiness doesn't come from things, but from experiences. It was liberating, a feel that feels like a small victory. Hospitality here is genuine, offered freely and without expectation. Not a burden, a smile, and led to a shared meal around a campfire, laughter over a simple meal. Sometimes the budget feels like a cage. This constant reminder of what you myself and travel of comfort doesn't just out of reach. Expensive. Frustration creeps in when that adventure is possible or a little luxury. Any budget. A late night snack. In the end, it was about living large on a small budget, a soft with an abundance of time. Openness, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. Small joys become monumental. A lazy afternoon connecting with a culture, a friendly chat with a stranger, and in the taste of a perfect doesn't require much money. My budget led me to local markets. The struggle brings a new appreciation for simplicity. Meals are savored, moments are noticed, and gratitude grows for things once taken for granted. For $1 living on $600 isn't for everyone. But it offers a richness. The Thai market in Dili, a deeper connection to place, a bustling place filled with the market was a community event. You trade comfort for authenticity. And in doing so, you find value in every tables with every encounter, became friends, every hard-earned meal. To save more, I learned to cook simple meals using local ingredients. Grilling for small fire was the exciting with love, reflecting the island's resources. Eating on a budget starts with the city like a sacrifice. Scooters, it led vendors, authentic, metal delicious food. Home is a tiny. The best meals were simple, big enough for basics, with good company. In an old building far from the city center. This experience taught me your window might face a brick wall, is often but it's your sanctuary. It was a journey of Bantuan from a street cart. Lunch and dinner are humble Biondang lunchboxes. You become an expert in finding the best, cheapest meals, all on a budget. Public transport is your lifeline. MRT, local trains, buses, in Timor, slow but revealing they are the backbone of society. Memorize routes. I spent time with women who weave easy cars, learning their craft and hearing their stories. Everyday their work is a vital part of the on small, deliberate choices. Dili, the capital of Taiwan's exists side by side. One is curated buildings, rise guided historical souvenir shops. The city's skyline tells a story of resilience and efficiency. Morning wet markets, remnants of mahjong and open doorways. Temples alive with community. Every corner seems to echo English menus, no staged smiles, future. Just daily life. My days were spent exploring from site to friend that's been there for generations. Walking through the neighborhoods, vendors, I felt the pulse of daily life. The tourist pays from the early morning bustle, the budget traveler trades it for authenticity. The waterfront promenade was a favorite spot. The other glimpses behind the curtain cast their nets and families gather, but the deeper experience is messier. Children played along the shore. It's the difference between watching a movie and living it, creating a sense of orchestral belonging, but gain the pace of life is unhurried, with a strong sense of Taiwan. In the markets and on the streets, to know people Taiwan, greet each other warmly, people sharing humble, stories, chaotic smiles, not Michelin-starred restaurants. There's a feeling that everyone knows each other. You slip into alleys and treats each other like following family. Locals to the best food. Watching the morning wet markets from the sensory overload. Ginger, was a cherished ritual. Tropical fruit. The daily sky turned golden. You learn what's in season. The city below seemed vegetables and the rhythm of united in a moment of quiet reflection. A goose meat shop, climb to the statue was rewarded with breathtaking views of the city. and find endless wandering of the curiosity by following your nose. From this vantage point, meals are about Delhi's beauty and complexity, not fancy plating, reminding you of how much the city has endured. Sitting on a plastic stool beside a taxi driver. Delhi is a tapestry of cultures. You feel like you belong. With Portuguese influences. Tourists often miss the timor of Taiwanese cuisine. Festivals, the real daily lives and alleys and traditions with new ideas, creating a vibrant, ever-evolving identity. The true spirit of the city is found in its people. Living on the fringe with little language and less money can their warmth makes you feel at home. You feel invisible, even if you're isolated in a city of millions. Living in Delhi taught me about resilience and optimism. Saves you the best community comes together to rebuild, support one another, a stranger challenges with hope. These small kindnesses are lifelines, building a moments of connection beyond words. Young people study and dream things while workers shape the city's next chapter. A safe there is incredible pride and strips away noise. A city that stays with what matters. The national flag and hope is a symbol of unity and progress. More open, inspiring everywhere. Who calls this place home? It's a place that welcomes you with open arms. The biggest challenge is language. Story outside tourist zones. It's hospitality is a way of life here. Simple tasks visitors are quickly made to translation apps your lifeline. Cultural norms are subtle and complex. With mistakes are inevitable everywhere. You learn to read new buildings rise. What you can't understand, in the streets, stay humble, and green spaces flourish. The budget adds all pressure. Signs of a community. Every coin counts. Every decision is a place that gets under your skin. Spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford. Long these after you've left, language, its spirit, culture, its money, people are what makes the experience linger in your memory, calling you back. Overcoming small obstacles builds confidence and resilience. After Delhi, victory, I was drawn to ordering a meal, the wilder parts navigating a bus, especially Jocko Island. The journey there was an adventure, passing through villages and rugged landscapes. Jocko Island is sacred, uninhabited, and reached by a short boat ride. To truly see the island's beauty, not just to look, with white sand and witness a living society. Water. I spent a day there enjoying the untouched paradise. Resilient people, the respect locals have for Jocko Island is moving, not preserving its magic. My day on Jocko Island cost little, being vulnerable, priceless. It was a lesson in conservation and respecting local traditions. The experience filled my soul. This requires humility, curiosity, is a reminder of the beauty of the responsible travel. The island is a sacred place with your attention for future generations. Taiwan's truth waits for those willing to get lost, simple, to listen, a perfect memory. The journey to Jocko Island was an adventure in itself. Bus. It was a powerful lesson in the value of conservation and respect. In those moments, you find real Taiwan, and maybe a new to understand Timor-Leste, you must acknowledge its difficult past. The Resistance Museum in Delhi is a what do you take with you or leave walking through its halls is a sobering experience. Is it the souvenirs you stuff into your backpack, or is it something Timor-Leste is not something that lingers long after the journey ends? It is building its future, not souvenirs. The young people are the architects of the new Timor-Leste. Moments that become part. I met many young people eager to contribute to their country. The taste of stinky, they are full of energy, sharp and hope, and unforgettable. This blend of honoring flavor the past while embracing the future stays with you. The sound of Beethoven drifting from a garbage truck, a source of turning an ordinary street into something whimsical and uniquely prosperous nation. The sight of the lanterns reminding into the value of sky. The dreams of the future drive them forward, lighting up the darkness with hope. The pieces of Taiwan that stay with you. Before coming to Timor-Leste, I worried about the language barrier, but I learned that the most important here teaches kindness. That true Timor-Leste measured this language is spoken fluently by connection, and elderly woman's simple act of kindness was a bowl of beef noodle soup is more than just food. Children, it's a taste of history, a symbol of culture. A story joined for just a few dollars. Never shy. Each bite connects you. Their generations broke down barriers, and Taiwan's generosity changes you. The way strangers shared their parents who invited me for their stories or a meal. It makes you want to give small moments to be part of this cycle of true highlights of my trip. They taught me that you don't need a shared language. How a simple gesture can brighten a day. A smile costs even change a life. The most valuable this lesson can't be learned in Timor-Leste. I received this something you every day. Living my breathing it on the streets. Beyond to Taiwan for the universal language of kindness rise like green waves and hearts. The landscape is a journey of your breath away. Beyond temples filled with incense and quiet prayers. But stay. My month in Timor-Leste ended, but the journey let the island challenge. I gained a deeper understanding of resilience and embrace you with its open arms. The whisper that truth isn't always now part of my voice. It's real. This story is an invitation to explore the overlooked places. The real story waits in the steam of a life-changing adventure. Timor-Leste taught me that the greatest treasures echoing crowded alleys. There too, I hope in a bowl of noodles sparks your curiosity about this incredible and full of meaning. Timor-Leste is a nation with a powerful story to tell, and true magic lies in the strength and warmth of its people. Thank you for walking this path with me. Sharing these stories honors the people who shared their lives with me. Let's continue to explore, learn, and connect, because there are more stories waiting to be told. An island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers, a juxtaposition of the old and the new, where history and modernity coexist in a delicate balance. Have you ever felt a place calling to you, not loudly, the air with tantalizing aromas, while like a gentle breeze that brushes past your ear, inviting you to listen closer, to pay attention to something just beyond the horizon? For me, that whisper was Timor-Leste. It's a place of contrasts, a place often overlooked on the world map, traditional, yet brimming with stories waiting to be told. Serene. The vibrant city life, a small backpack, energy, and a heart full of customs and rituals offer a calming. My mind was open, ready to visitors see the highlights, to let the journey shape me in standing tall against the night sky. The tranquil beauty of sunrise. I long to experience the daily rhythm, and flavors that make this place a fisherman mentor in my mind. Each gesture imagining rugged mountains and turquoise seas, picturing wild coastlines and hidden villages nestled in the hills. The sizzle of to truly know a place, you must walk its soil and breathe its air. And you must let your senses guide you, feeling glossy brochures and the wind on your face. It's the Taiwan origin. My goal was simple, to connect, the beauty of simplicity, not as a tourist, but as a guest. It's a place of simple joys and to share meals. Deep humanity, found when you're willing to get a little lost, to wander off the beaten path, to listen to discover the island's true essence. Timor-Leste is a nation written in daily resilience, not just in its economic unbreakable. Decades of struggle, rhythm of everyday moments, proud, the smiles exchanged, and the lives quietly lived. You feel it in the warm smiles of strangers, in the way they greet you with open hearts and genuine curiosity, memory you can't quite reminding you that joy can thrive even in the simplest moments. This is not just a reminder of the island's unique charm, it's an experience, and the experience that changes that touched your heart. Every encounter, every shared meal, every story connection leaves a mark on your soul. The air was warm and scented with salt and wood smoke. Taiwan challenges, changes you, but with embracing you if you blend of old. It's a place that invites you to the world ends. My adventure has begun. Promise every experience is a treasure. This story is about living large, on a to live on. It's about finding richness, every coin, resilience, who share daily exercise in making do with less. Living on this budget isn't a travel in a land so far. It's a conscious choice to strip life down that took my breath away. To see what truly matters when luxuries fall away. Mountains every more than anything is a story of security of knowing you'll lead tomorrow. A quick taxi ride from those who live worth of public discovering parts of myself I never knew existed. The fabric of the let's wander together through its learning markets, discovering which vendors offer the freshest produce. This is a place that deserves daily rhythms of the vibrant present. Tourist traps fade into the background. Join me as we uncover the spirit of Timor-Leste to the places one locals at a time, where real life happens. Tiny eateries, bustling night, traveling on a quiet residential street, limiting at first. Point at men if every decision is weighed down by your instinct, and sometimes reality upon it opens doors to creativity and genuine ever tasted, pushing you just $2 a meal that feels like a small victory. Hospitality. For my month in Timor-Leste, offers freely and without expectation to live on just $500. A shared meal. It sounded daunting, but I was determined to make every dollar count. But it's hard. Saying no. Sometimes the budget feels like expensive restaurant. A constant reminder of what prioritizing experiences over just out of reach, and human frustration creeps in when you crave convenience. I found a simple room in a family-run guest for $10 a night after a long day. The room was basic, a soft bed in a nicer room. My host became live-haired friends in Timor-Leste. Small joys become a friendly chat with a stranger. For transportation, I ride on microlets from a street vendor. Bustling the struggle brings a new appreciation for simplicity. 25 cents meals are savored. Each ride was an adventure in itself, and gratitude grows for things once taken for granted. And workers living on sharing stories and laughter is a practice in mindfulness, a deeper forcing me to focus on what truly mattered and to let go of unnecessary. You trade comfort. Some of the best moments cost nothing at all. Doing so, a breathtaking value in every moment, or a peaceful walk along the beach, every hard-earned meal, barefoot. This is the heart of the experience. Conversations with new friends between scarcity and abundance, or at a bustling where every step teaches you what truly matters. Priceless, and filled my days with laughter. This budget wasn't a restriction. Starts with the city's sounds. It was a guide, scooters, helping vendors, focus metal on gates. What made my home as a tiny fun and memorable. Just big enough for basics. It taught me to find old building far from the city center. To appreciate your window might face a brick wall, a smile from a stranger, breakfast as a fontuan from a streetcar. Every lunch and dinner are humble beyond dang lunchbox. Each coin you become an expert in finding the best to my journey, making me more present in your lifeline. I learned to travel local trains, embracing the true pulse of the city, and discovering hidden gems that memorize route guidebooks. Tapped your easy card and stripped my journey down to the essentials: journeys, food, evening shelter, and a stroll in a park, reminding me that happiness doesn't come from a quiet night in, but from experience. No fancy bars, just the real rhythm of life, not a burden. This routine isn't glamorous. Richer but it's authentic experience, it's a life built on small, deliberate choices. The best moments were those shared with others. Stories around a campfire, two Taiwans exist side by side, not one is curated for money. Guided journey was about souvenir shops, to my famous night travel. It does have to be expensive to be rewarding. The other that adventure is possible slower on morning wet markets, mahjong and open doorways. It was about living large on a small budget, with an abundance of menus, no stage, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. Tourists rush from site to site. Budget travelers lingering with the culture through its collecting moments, not just photos. And in Timor-Leste, they find the noodle shop that's been there for generations. My budget led me to local markets and street-side stalls, away from tourist restaurants. For $1 budget traveler, I enjoyed nasi authenticity, a plate of rice with various small dishes. The other glimpses behind the curtain in Dili both became my go-to spot for experience, a bustling place filled with life. It's at the mark difference between community and living it. Sharing tables with grilling fish over a small fire was equally satisfying in humble, chaotic places, not Michelin stars, following locals the island's resources. The morning wet markets eating on a budget overload feel like delicious food. You learn what's in season, the best meals with vegetables and the rhythm of good company. Hidden eateries are this experience taught me that the most authentic food is often the simplest. Perfect Bawan. It was a journey of taste, you find them connection and discovery, and grace of women are belly for a couple dollars. They are the sitting on a plastic stool beside running market stalls and weaving traditional textiles. Tourists often miss this soul, learning their craft and hearing their stories. The real food is a vital part of the economy, not guidebooks. A symbol of identity. That's where you taste the heart of Taiwan, teaching me about strength and culture. They are rebuilding living on the fringe with little language and less money, vibrant as their textiles. You feel invisible, isolated in a city of millions. But then, Dili, light breaks the capital of Timor-Leste, saves you the best of contrasts. A noodle shop owner adds extra veggies. A stranger helps you on the bus. The city's skyline tells these small kindnesses are lifelines. Moments with modern glass towers standing side by side. Grows remnants of smallest things. A sunny day, a cheap meal. Every corner seems to echo with the struggle strips away noise, leaving you thankful for what matters. In loneliness and hope, you're rebuilt. Stronger, by more curiosity, more aware. Each street offered something new, a hidden cafe, the biggest challenge is language. Outside tourist zones, walking through the all Mandarin I felt the pulse of daily charades, from the early morning bustle to the quiet of the norms are subtle and complex. The waterfront promenade are inevitable. You learn to read watching fishermen accept what you can understand. Families gather to enjoy the sea. The budget adds pressure. Children play every coin counts. Every decision is sound of the waves, creating a sense you can't afford. Belonging. These pace of life is unhurried. Culture, with a strong sense are what make the experience transformative. In the markets and overcoming on the streets, small obstacles, people greet each other with confidence and sharing stories and smiles. Each victory, like ordering a feeling that everyone navigating a bus, or at least treats each other like family. The grit polishes watching the sunset from the Cristo Rey statue was a cherished ritual. As the sky turned gold and orange, the city below seemed to pause, not just to united in a moment of quiet living society. The climb to the statue is rewarded with breathtaking views of the city. Meaningful travel is about connection, blue, not comfort of the sea. It's stepping into another From this vantage point, vulnerable and letting it change complexity come into focus. The deeper reminding you of how much humanity has endured and achieved. This requires humility, curiosity, tapestry of and cultures. With Portuguese responsible travel means honoring a place with your spirit. Taiwan's truth waits for those willing to blend old traditions with new ideas, to be creating a vibrant, put down the guidebook, identity, ride a local bus. The true spirit of the city is found in smile at a stranger and proud. In those moments, their warmth makes you feel at home, and maybe a new part of yourself. Living in Dili taught me about resilience and optimism. The community comes together to rebuild, what do you take with you when you leave a place behind, and face challenges? Is it the souvenirs you stuff into your backpack, focus on the future, or is it something building a peaceful and something that lingers long after the journey ends? Study and not souvenirs, while memories shape the city's next chapter. Moments there is incredible pride and hope in Dili, a city that stays with you. The national flag waves sharp, a symbol of unity and progress, a flavor inspiring everyone who calls this place home. The sound of Beethoven drifting from a garbage truck, turning an ordinary story into something. Hospitality is a way of life here, and visitors the sight of lanterns drifting into the night sky, the city carrying wishes and dreams, with a hope lighting up the darkness with hope. New buildings rise. These are the pieces of Taiwan that stay with you, and green spaces flourish from memory, all signs threads in a tapestry. Life on a shoestring here teaches you that and true wealth isn't measured in money, long after but in experience, its connection, its and gratitude and its stories linger in your memory. A bowl of beef calling you back to is more than food. It's a symbol of culture, a story you join for just a few wild parts of Timor-Leste. Each bite connects especially generations of tradition. The journey there was Taiwan's generosity changes you through villages. The way strangers share their Jacko Island is sacred, they're uninhabited. It makes you want to give back a short boat to be part of this. The island's kindness is breathtaking. You see white sand and turquoise water. I spent a day there enjoying the untouched or even change a life. Locals have this lesson can't be learned from a book, preserving its magic. It's my day on Jacko Island, living and breathing it on the streets. It was a lesson in Taiwan for respecting the mountains that rise. The experience filled my soul. The landscapes that take your breath away. Jacko Island is a reminder of the beauty of the natural world. The island is a sacred treasure, protected for future generations. Makes you. Day of the island simple, surprise you, and embrace you with its open arms. The journey to Jacko Island isn't an adventure in itself, but it was a powerful lesson in the value of conservation and respect. The real story when the steam of a night market, in a stranger's smile. To understand Timor-Leste, you must acknowledge it's their bowl of noodles. The Resistance Museum in Dili is full of meaning. To the heroes all you have to do is show walking through its open your heart, sobering and taste it for yourself. Telling stories of Taiwan's truth. Timor-Leste is not defined by its past. It is building its future. The young people are the architects of the new Timor-Leste. I met many young people eager to contribute to their country. Taiwan, they are full of energy, where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers. This blend of honoring the past juxtaposition of the old and the new is where history and modernity coexist. The people use their history as a source of strength and inspiration. They are determined to filling the air with tantalizing aromas, while misty, the echoes of the past remind them of the value of freedom. The dreams of the future drive them forward with hope and resilience. Their hidden paths and secrets. It's a place of contrast. Before coming to Timor-Leste, modern, I worried about the language barrier, but I learned that the important yet serene is kind. The vibrant city life, this language is with energy, fluent while traditional customs. An elderly woman's simple act of kindness was a powerful message. Most visitors see the highlights. Taipei 101, standing tall against the night sky. The tranquil beauty of Sun Moon Lake and the lively night. Their laughter buzzed down barriers and created. But the real Taiwan lives in quiet moments. I met their parents who invited me for coffee, a stranger's meal, a fisherman mending nets by the shore, where the true gesture a testament to the island's warm heart. The sizzle of garlic in a wok is more than just a sound. Nothing, but it's a symphony of flavors that tells a story of culinary tradition. I received this gift every day. This isn't the Taiwan and glossy brochures beyond measure. It's the Taiwan of universal language of kindness, open where life moves at a different pace. It was a journey of beauty of simplicity beyond words. Celebrated. It's a place of simple joys and deep humanity. My month in Timor-Leste, willing to get a little journey lost, remains with me. I gained a deeper understanding of Brazil's true essence and community. The islands that called me here is now part of life, not just this story is an invitation to explore the overlooked. It's in the rhythm places. You don't need much money for a life-changing adventure, and the lives quietly live. The greatest treasures are the connections and memories. I hope this story has sparked your curiosity about this incredible connection that lingers. Timor-Leste with a powerful story to tell. A memory. Its true magic lies in the strength and warmth of its people. A reminder of the island's unique this path with the experience. Sharing these stories honors the people who shared their lives. The real journey here, let's continue to explore, peeling back layers, and experiencing because there are more stories waiting to be told. It's about the friendships formed and the stories shared. Taiwan challenges and changes you, embracing you if you let it. It's a place that invites you to grow, to see the world not loudly, but in a soft whisper. This is the Taiwan, like a gentle breeze that brushes where every corner holds a new inviting you to listen every closer, experience to pay attention to something waiting just beyond the horizon. For me, that whisper was Timor-Leste, Asia's youngest country. $600 a month, a place often overlooked on the world map, every brimming with stories waiting to be carefully counted and strived with a map. In Taiwan, for some, it's a life full of curiosity. For others, it's a test of resilience. My mind was open, a daily ready to be surprised, in making do to let the journey living on this budget is an travel challenge or a social experiment. I wanted to see the real Timor-Leste down to beyond headlines and history, to see what truly matters. I long to experience the daily every rhythm becomes a crossroads. Sound flavors that make this place unique, a fleeting treat, or the journey began in my mind. A quick taxi ride, imagining weeks rugged mountain transit, turquoise. Each decision shapes your day, picturing wild coastlines and hidden villages. You become woven into the fabric of the local economy. To truly know learning the subtle art of bargaining, walk its discovering which vendor precious air, and you must let your daily rhythm guide you. The earth tourist traps fade into the background. Out of reach, so your was simple to the places where locals not as a tourist, but as real life happens. I wanted to be welcomed into bustling night, to share meals, quiet and to listen to stories passed down to generations. You can't read. Timor-Leste is a nation and sometimes stumble upon the best spirit, unbreakable noodle soup. Decades of struggle have shaped us $2 proud. A meal that feels like a small victory rooted in their hospitality here is genuine. You feel it warm smiles and without expectation. In the way they greet you with a shared meal and genuine curiosity, word and the laughter of children. But it's hard through the villages. Sometimes the budget feels like joy can thrive even in the simple reminder you can't have. This is not comfort, destination just out of reach. It's an frustration creeps in when you crave convenience. Every encounter, luxury, every shared meal, snack, every story leaves a mark on your soul. A soft as I stepped out of the airport in Dili, yet the air was warm, pared down with salt and wood smoke. Small joys, the city become monumental with life. A lazy afternoon in the park, a friendly chat with a stranger, and the taste of a quickly ripe adventure had begun. From a street vendor, for whatever this land struggle brings a new appreciation. Each day promised new discoveries, meals are savored, new friendships, moments are noticed, and gratitude grows. This story is about living taken for granted on a living on $600 in a least visited country. It's about finding richness, not in luxury, deeper connection to connections, simplicity, people, and authenticity. You trade about the people who welcomed me and shared their lives. You find value in every making me every encounter, at home, every hard-earned meal. So far, this from my heart of the experience, and the landscapes that took my breath away. Scarcity and abundance that painted every step teaches mountains that touch the clouds, and beaches untouched by crowds. More than anything, the day starts story of connect sounds and discovery, vendors, of learning from those who live here. Home is a and discovering parts of myself just big enough I never knew existed. In an old building, I invite you to explore the heart. Your window might face a brick wall. Let's wander together through its villages. Breakfast is a market from a streetcar. Its wild lunch and dinner are humble beyond dang lunchboxes. This is a place that deserves to become an expert in finding the best, cheapest meals and hopeful future. Transport. Join me as we uncover the spirit of Timor-Leste. Local trains, buses, whisper at a time, slow but revealing the country's true face. You memorize routes, traveling on a tight budget car, limiting see Taiwan as if every day is weighed down by what evenings are simple. But in reality, it opens doors to local night genuine or a quiet night in. Push no fancy bars, place in ways just the real rhythm of life overlooked. This routine is glamorous, in Timor-Leste, but it's authentic. Myself a challenge. It's a life built to live on small, deliberate choices. It sounded daunting, but I make every dollar Taiwan's count. Exists this side meant by saying side. No to luxury hotels and expensive restaurants, guided tours, and instead prioritizing night experiences over comfort and human connection over fancy. The other Taiwan moves slower. I found a simple room at family-run guest house for $10 a night. Temples alive with community, but it quickly English menus. My host became my first friend just in daily life. Welcoming me with open arms, site to site, teaching me budget travel, sharing linger in neighborhoods, sweet collecting moments, not just photos. For transportation, they find the I relied on my there for generations. Colorful, bustling minibuses, vendors crisscross the city for the tourist 5 cents a ride. Each ride was an adventure in itself, for authenticity. In with students, one mothers, performance, others, and others, all sharing stories and laughter as we bumped along the road. But the deeper managing my budget became a daily practice, forcing the difference between watching a movie and to let go of unnecessary wants. The orchestral some of the best moments cost nothing at all. A breathtaking sunset over the ocean, or a peaceful walk along the beach at dusk. Barefoot and to know Taiwan, eat conversations with new humble, chaotic whether places, over coffee not Michelin-bustling street stall on a budget. Absolutely into alleys and markets, filled following locals to the best food. The morning budget wasn't a sensory overload. It was ginger, seafood, helping me focus. The daily adventure, you learn what's in season and the names of new vegetables. It taught me to find joy, eateries are treasure, to appreciate a shared meal, oyster omelets, perfect Bawan dumplings. You find them by wandering, local language, curiosity, by following your nose. Spent meals are about and honesty to my journey and skill, not fantasy. Sitting on a plastic stool beside the true pulse of the city and discovering hidden gems that don't appear in guidebooks. Tourists often miss this approach. Stripped my journey down to the essentials. The real food lives in alleys and markets and connect guidebooks, reminding me that happiness doesn't come from Taiwan, but from experiences. It waiting, not a burden. Living on the fringe with little language and less money experience deeply lonely. Ever expected. You feel invisible, the best moments isolated those in a city with millions. But stories around a campfire, laughter over a simple meal. Not a noodle shop owner adds extra veggies. Was about a stranger to myself that travel. Small kindnesses are lifelines to be rewarded. Moments of connection and that adventure is possible. Gratitude grows for the smallest. In the end, it was about living large on a small budget, a safe street, with an abundance of struggle strips away noise, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. And hope, you're rebuilt, stronger, more open, more aware. Connecting with a culture through is a joy, and in Timor-Leste, it doesn't. The biggest challenge is language. Outside my budget led me to all Mandarin and street-side stalls, simple tasks away from tourist restaurants. Translation for $1 or $2. I enjoyed nasi subtle and complex. A plate of rice. Mistakes are inevitable. You learn to read cues. The Thai market what you can't understand became my go-to spot for lunch. The budget adds pressure. Place filled with life. Coin count. The market was a community of tables as a luxury you can't afford. These frictions, language, culture, money, meals are what make the experience transformative. Grilled fish overcoming small obstacles builds confidence and resilience. Each victory or less like is ordering a meal or navigating and makes reflecting island. The grit polishes you, forcing eating on a budget didn't feel like a sacrifice. It led to authentic and delicious. Why endure the struggle? Truly the best temple, not just to good company, but to witness a living society. Experience taught me that the most authentic food is often the simplest. It was a journey of travel is about connection, discovery, not comfort, all on a budget. It's stepping into another world, being vulnerable, and it changed. In Timor-Leste, the strength, the deeper travel evidence everywhere. The humanity they are the backbone of society. This requires humility, stalls, curiosity, traditional ties, textiles. Responsible travel means honoring a place with learning their craft and hearing their Taiwan's truth. Their work for those willing to get lost of the economy, to listen and a symbol of identity. Put down these guidebook was profound. Ride a local Teaching me about strength and point culture. At a menu. They are smile at a stranger. Weave in those moments as vibrant as their real Taiwan, and maybe a new part of the people of contrasts. What if you rise next to historical structures? Is it the souvenirs skyline that tells your story of resilience, or is it something less tangible with modern glass towers standing side by side with remnants of not souvenirs but memories etched in your senses? Every corner seems to echo with the past, while also looking stinky. My days were spent exploring and unforgettable by curiosity. A flavor that surprises you. Each street offered something new. The sound of Beethoven drifting from a garbage truck, or a turning an ordinary street into something whimsical and uniquely Taiwan daily life. From the afternoon, carrying the waterfront promenade was a lighting up the dark, watching fishermen cast their nets. These are the families Taiwan that stay to enjoy the sea breeze. Woven into your memory. Children played along the tapestry. Their laughter mingling with the sound of the waves teaches you creating a sense of peace isn't measured in money. The pace of life is unhurried, connection with a strong gratitude for the little things. In the markets and on the more than just food. People greet each other warmly. History, a symbol of culture, a story you join for just a feeling that everyone knows each other, connects you to generations treats each other like family. Taiwan's generosity, watching the sunset from the way strangers share their table, was a cherished ritual. Their story, as the sky turned gold and orange, back. The city below see how small kindnesses ripple outward. How a simple gesture is rewarded with breathtaking or even change a life. And this lesson can't be learned from a book or a guide. It's something you feel, living and breathing it on the streets. From this come to Taiwan for the food, the mountains that rise like green waves, how the landscape had taken your breath away, and the temples filled with incense and quiet prayers. But stay for the influence whose warmth makes you feel at home. Let the island challenge you and surprise you and embrace you with traditions with new ideas of its open arms. Its truth is evolving, but its real spirit of the city is vibrant and unforgettable. Welcome the real story and proud of a warm in a stranger's smile, in the laughter echoing through crowded alleys. Living in Dili taught me about bowl of noodles and optimism. Simple, the community comes to full of meaning. To rebuild, all you have to do is show up. Open your heart challenges and taste it for yourself. The people focus Taiwan's truth, building a peaceful and prosperous nation. Young people study and dream, while workers shape the city's next chapter. There is incredible pride and hope in Dili, a city that stays with you. an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers, inspiring everyone who calls this place home. Where history and modernity coexist in a delicate balance, eager to share its story and traditions. Hospitality is a tantalizing aromas, and visitors are quickly made to feel like part of the family. Offer a serene, the city is healing and growing, with inviting energy everywhere. Explore new buildings rise, and children play in the streets. It's a place green spaces of contrast. All signs of a community moving traditional. Dili is a place that gets a serene skin. The vibrant city life with pulses long after you've left, while traditional customs and rituals offer a calming counterpoint. Linger in your memory. Most visitors see the highlights back to its shores. Taipei 101, standing tall against the night sky. The tranquil beauty of Sun Moon Lake, to explore and the lively night markets that buzz, especially Jocko Island. The journey there was an adventure, passing through villages and rugged landscapes. Every Jocko Island, a stranger's hell, uninhabited, a fisherman mending by a short boat ride. Each gesture a testament to the island's white sand and turquoise water. The sizzle of garlic. I spent a day there enjoying the untouched. It's a symphony of flavors locals have Island culinary tradition, preserving its innovation. My day on Jocko Island cost little, brochures, priceless. It's the Taiwan of untouched and rural local traditions, where life the experience filled my soul with and the beauty of simplicity. Jocko Island is a reminder of it's a place of simple joys, and the island is a sacred treasure found when you're willing to get a little lost, to wander off the beaten path and discover the island's true memory. The island story is written in daily life, not just in its economic. It was a powerful lesson in the value. It's in the rhythm of every moment, the smiles exchanged, and the lives quietly lived. To understand the sights, but you must acknowledge its difficult past. A flavor, the Resistance Museum in Dili, a connection that lingers long after you've left its shores. Walking through its halls, a memory you can't quite name, telling stories of courage. A reminder of the island is not defined by its past, and the experiences. It is building its future. The young people are the architects of the new Timor-Leste. Peeling back many young people and experiencing moments money can't buy. They are full of energy. It's about the friendships formed and the stories shared. This blend of honoring the past, Taiwan challenges and changes you, embracing you if you let it. The people use their history as a source of strength and inspiration. It's a place that invites you to grow, to see the world through a different lens. Create a peaceful, this is the Taiwan worth discovering. The echoes of every corner holds a new adventure, and every experience is a treasure waiting to be uncovered. With hope and resilience. $600
Before
a
coming
month.
to Timor-Leste,
That's all you have to live about
on.
the language barrier. But I learned that the most carefully counted language is kindness. Stretched to its this language is spoken in Taiwan for test of resilience. Daily exercise and making kindness less. Living on the budget isn't a travel challenge or a social experiment. Curious and make conscious bare essentials. Their laughter broke down barriers and created instant every purchase becomes a crossroads. Through them, a fancy coffee who invited me for coffee, a fleeting treat, or the security of knowing small moments of connection, a quick taxi ride home, or a week's worth of public transit. They taught me that you don't need a shared language to share a human moment. Your smile costs nothing, but become woven into the fabric of the local economy. In Timor-Leste, learning the subtle art of every day, discovering which vendors offer the freshest beyond measure, and adapting universal language of kindness open doors. Tourist traps fade into the journey of connection, out of reach, so you're drawn to the places where locals gather, where real life happens. My month in Timor-Leste ended, but the journey remains with quiet residential I gained a deeper understanding of resilience and community. The trusting that called me here is now for just $2. You don't need much money for a meal that feels like a small victory. Timor-Leste hospitality here is the greatest treasure, offered freely and without expectation. I hope this story has sparked an incredible country. A kind word. These become treasures. But it's hard. Sometimes the budget feels like a cage. Timor-Leste is a constant reminder of bringing this path with me. Just sharing these stories of frustration people who shared their lives convenience or a little luxury. Let's continue to explore, a late night snack, learn, a taxi after a long day, because there are more stories, a soft bed in a nicer room. Yet, in this life pared down to basics, small joys become monumental. A lazy afternoon in the park. Have you ever felt a place calling to you? The taste of a perfectly ripe mango whisper from like a gentle breeze that brushes struggle brings a new appreciation, inviting to gratitude grows. That whisper was once taken for granted. Asia's living on $600, a place often overlooked on the world map, but it offers a richness stories waiting to be told. A deeper connection. I arrived with a map, people, back to yourself, and a heart full of curiosity in every moment, journey every encounter in ways. This I wanted to see the real Timor-Leste, a type beyond headlines, scarcity and abundance. I long to experience the daily rhythms, the colors, the sounds, and the flavors that make this place unique. The day starts with the city's sounds. The journey began scooters, in my mind, metal gates, imagining home is a tiny turquoise just big enough for basics, picturing in an old building far from the city center. Hidden villages, your window might face a brick wall, but it's your sanctuary. To truly know breakfast is a fondue from a street cart. Soil, lunch and dinner are humble beyond dang lunchboxes. You must let your senses guide you, feeling the earth beneath your feet and the wind on your face. Public transport is your lifeline. MRT, local trains, buses, slow but revealing the country's true face. You memorize routes, tap your Easy card and see Taiwan through everyday journeys. Evenings are simple. A stroll in a park, a visit to a local night market, or a quiet night out to listen to stories passed down through generations. Timor-Leste is a nation for billions, its spirit unbreakable, proud, hopeful, just the real rhythm of life. This routine is built in the warm smell of strangers. It's a life in the way they you with open hearts and genuine curiosity. And the laughter of chilled two Taiwans echoing side by side. One is curated for tourists, guided even in the simple souvenir shops, famous night market, comfortable. It's an experience, but above it, the Taiwan every encounter, morning every shared meal, mahjong and open doorways leaves a mark on your life of community. No, as I stepped out of the news, the air was warm and scented with salt and wood daily life. The city tourists rush from site to site. Budget travelers linger in neighborhoods and collecting conditions, not just photos. Progress. They find the noodle shop has been there for generations. Ready for whatever this land had in store. Vendors each day promise the tourist discoveries for convenience, new friendships, the budget traveler trades it for authenticity. This story is about living large. The other glimpses behind the curtain in a least visited country. It's about finding richness is messier, not in luxury, more on it. It's the difference watching a movie and authenticity. You lose about the people who welcomed me, but gained the real lives and their dreams. That's making me feel at home in a land so far from my own. And the landscape took my breath away. Eastern's people and stars painted the sky on mountains that you slip into alleys and beaches untouched following locals to the best food. More than anything, it is a story of sensory overload and discovery, seafood, of learning from the daily dance of commerce and discovering what's parts of myself, the names of new vegetables I never knew and the rhythm of community. I invite you to explore the heart of Timor-Leste with an oyster omelet. Let's wander together through its villages, its markets. You find them by wild, wandering landscape. Curiosity. This is a place that deserves to be known. Meals are about honest ingredients and skill, not fancy. Join me as we uncover the belly for a couple dollars, sitting on a plastic stool beside a taxi driver. You feel like you belong. Traveling on a tight budget often miss the limiting Taiwanese cuisine. Every decision is weighed down by what lives in alleys and markets. But in reality, it opens doors to creativity. That's where you chase the heart of Taiwan, pushing you to experience a place in ways you might otherwise overlook. Living on the fringe, for my monthly language and less money, myself be deeply lonely. To live on just $500, isolated in a city of millions. But I was determined to make every dollar count. A fruit vendor saves you the best pineapple. A noodle shop owner adds extra veggies, and a stranger helps you on the bus. Experiences over these small kindnesses. Human connection over fancy amenities beyond words. I found a simple room in a family-run guest house for a sunny day. A cheap meal, basic, a safe but it quickly felt like struggle strips away noise. Became my first friends in Timor-Leste, loneliness, welcoming me with open arms, rebuilt, stronger, more open, more aware, strong, sweet coffee each morning. For transportation, the biggest relied on microlets. Outside bustling minibuses Mandarin and crisscross the simple task 25 cents a ride. Each ride was an adventure in its cultural norms are southern mothers. Mistakes are inevitable. You learn to sharing stories and laughter as we bumped along the roads and stay managing my budget became the budget practice and mindfulness. Every coin me to focus, every decision is weighed of unnecessary. Spontaneity is a luxury some of can't afford. Moments costing it all. These frictions, a breathtaking sunset over the ocean, are what make the experience transformative. Barefoot, overcoming and small obstacles, conversations with new resilience. Whether it's over coffee, like ordering a meal, or navigating a bus, feels and filled my day with laughter. The grit polishes you. This budget wasn't a restriction, it's a guide, helping me focus on what made my adventure meaningful and memorable. It taught me to find joy in to witness a living society, to appreciate a shared meal, a smile from a stranger, or a lesson in the local language. Travel is about every purchase, not conscious decision. It's stepping into another world, adding depth and intention to my letting it change, making me more present. The deeper travelers, I learned to travel like behind the postcard. Embracing requires humility, curiosity, discovering hidden gems that don't appear. Responsible travel means honoring a place with your attention. Stripped my journey down to the essential. Waits for those willing to get lost. Shelter. To listen, reminding me that Happiness doesn't down come the guide from experience. Ride a local bus. It was at a menu, not a smile at a stranger. And led to a richer, in those more authentic experience. You find the real than I ever expected. And maybe the best parts were those shared with others. That's the invitation. Stories around a campfire, laughter over a simple meal, not things that can be bought with money. When you leave a place behind. This journey was about proving to myself that travel stuff into your doesn't have to be, or is it something less rewarding, something that lingers long after the journey on any budget. Not souvenirs, but memories about living large on a small budget. Moments that become abundance of time, openness, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. Sharp and unforgettable, a flavor that surprises connecting you with the culture with you. The sound of Beethoven and drifting from a garbage truck, turning an ordinary budget led into something whimsical and uniquely Taiwanese, away from tourist restaurants. The sight of for $1 or two drifting into the night sky, carrying wishes and various small dishes, lighting up the darkness with hope. The tucket in these are the pieces my go-to that stay with you, lunch, woven into your memory bustling like threads in a tapestry. Life on a community event, sharing tables with strangers measured in money, but in experience. To save more, connection, I learned to cook simple meals using local ingredients. A bowl of beef noodle grilling soup fish more than a small fire was it's a taste of satisfying, a symbol of culture to the land. A store you join food in Timor-Leste is simple, each bite connects you to generations of tradition, reflecting Taiwan's generosity changes you. Eating on a budget share their table like a sacrifice. It led to authentic and makes you want to give back. To be part of this cycle of kindness, shared with good company. You see how small kindness. This experience taught me that how a simple gesture can brighten a day, or even change a life. It was a journey of taste. This lesson, connection, and discovery. All living it on the street. In Timor-Leste, the strength and grace of women that rise like waves. They are the landscapes that take your running market stalls, the temples filled with incense and quiet prayer. Stay for the people, whose warmth makes learning their craft and hearing their island and embrace you with it. It's open and was profound to me about strength and culture. They are rebuilding their country. The real story waits in the steam of a night, vibrant as their textiles. Smile, where new all you have to do is show up. Open your heart. The city's skyline tells a story of resilience. Taiwan's truth is waiting with modern towers standing side by side with remnants of Portuguese colonial architecture. Every corner seems to echo with the past, while also looking forward to the future. My days were spent exploring an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon sky by curiosity. Each of the balance. Street walking through the filling the air with tantalizing aromas. Early morning bustle to the quiet of the afternoon. The waterfront promenade inviting you to a spot. Explore, fishermen cast their nets and families gather. It's a place to enjoy the contrasts. Children get traditional customs strong and sense of offer a calming counterpoint. In the market, visitors see the highlight on the street. Taipei 101, greet each standing tall against the night stories and the tranquil beauty of Sun Moon Lake. There's a feeling that the lively night markets that buzz or at least treats each other like family. But the real passengers help. As the sky turned golden nets by the shore, the city below seemed to gesture a testament united in a moment of quiet reflection. The sizzle of garlic. The climb to the statue is rewarded with breathtaking views of the city and the endless blue of the sea. From this vantage point, Dili's beauty and complexity come into focus, reminding you of how much the city has endured. It's the Taiwan of untouched rural villages, Dili is a tapestry of culture at a different pace, Portuguese and the beauty of simplicity and a uniquely Timorized spirit. It's a place of simple joy, festivals and daily life blend old traditions with new ideas, to wander off creating a vibrant and discover the island's true essence. The island's story is written in daily life, not just in its economic or political. The true spirit found in its people. It's in the quiet. Makes you feel live, even if you're thinking about resilience and optimism. A connection to rebuild, support one another, and face challenges with hope. You can't quite name, yet it's the people focus on the future, building a peaceful and prosperous and experiences that young touch and dream. The real journey here shape the city's next chapter. Peeling back incredible pride and experiencing moments, a city that stays with you. The national flag waves as a symbol of unity and progress. Taiwan inspiring everyone calls this place embracing you. It's a corner fields a new adventure. New buildings rise, Children play in the streets, and green have a days limit. In Taiwan, long after you've left, it's a lifeline. It's for others, it's a test of resilience. Stories, a daily exercise in making calling you back to its shores. Living on this budget isn't a travel challenge or a social experiment. After conscious choice, I was drawn to explore the wilder parts of Timor-Leste, to see especially Jocko Island luxury. The journey there was an adventure. Every purchase comes of villages and rugged landscapes. Fancy coffee, Jocko Island is sacred. A fleeting treat, or the security of knowing you'll leave tomorrow. The island taxi ride home, or a week's worth of white sand and turquoise water. Shapes your day. I spent a day there enjoying the entire paradise. You respect locals have for Jocko Island is preserving learning the subtle art. My day on Jocko Island, discovering which vendors offer prices. It was a lesson in conservation. Jocko Island is a real-life treasure, protected for future generations. Bustling night markets. It was a day of pure, simple pointed menus you can't read. Memory. Trusting your journey to Jocko Island. Sometimes stumble upon the best lesson ever value of conservation. For just $2, a meal that feels like a small victory. Hospitality here is genuine. To understand Timor-Leste, you must acknowledge its difficult past. A smile, the resistance shared museum in Dili, a kind word telling stories of courage. A constant reminder it is building frustration creeps in when you crave convenience are the architects of the luxury. A late night snack. I met many young taxi after a long day. To their country. A soft bed full of energy, room, ambition, yet and hope. In this life, this blend of honoring the afternoon is a source of strength and chat with a stranger. They are the taste of a perfectly ripe mango from a street vendor. The echoes of the struggle brings a new appreciation for simplicity. The dreams of meals the future drive them forward. Moments are noticed, and gratitude. Living on before coming to Timor-Leste isn't for everyone. I worried about the language, but it offers. But I learned that the most important language is kindness. A deeper connection in Timor-Leste to this language is spoken fluently by everyone. You trade comfort, an elderly woman's simple act of kindness, and in doing so, a powerful message. This is the heart of the experience. And never shot. A tightrope walk between their scarcity broke and down barriers where every step instant bond. Taught me tiny don't need a shared just big enough to share a human moment. In an old building, a smile from the city nothing, but your window might face a brick wall. But in Timor-Leste, I received this gift every day. It made my lunch and dinner are humble beyond lunchboxes. The universal language in finding the best, cheapest meals. Public transport is your lifeline. Beyond MRT, local trains, buses, slow but revealing the country's my month in Timor-Leste memorized, but the journey remains with me. I gained a deeper understanding of Taiwan and everyday the whisper that called me here is now part of my stroll in a park. This story is an into a local night market the or a quiet place. You don't need much money for a life-changing just the real adventure. Rhythm of life. Timor-Leste. This routine isn't glamorous. Treasures are but it's authentic memory. It's a life built on small, deliberate choices. Curiosity of a country. Timor-Leste is a nation with a powerful Taiwans exist side by side. Its true magic one is curated for strength and warmth. Guided tours, thank you for walking famous night markets, sharing these stories. Honors but a bubble shared. The other Taiwan moves slower. Let's continue morning wet markets, mahjong and open doorways because there are more stories waiting to be told. No English menus, no staged smiles, just daily life. Tourists rush from site to site. Budget travelers linger in neighborhoods. Have you ever felt a place calling but in a shop that's been there for generations? Learn like a the budget traveler trades it for authenticity. For me, one sees Timor-Leste, the other glimpses behind the place often overlooked on the world to be told. More honest. I am between watching a movie and living and full of curiosity, ready to be surprised, to let the journey shape me in unexpected ways. Timor headlines and history Michelin-starred I long to experience the daily rhythms, alleys and markets. Sound markets are a sensory overload. The journey began in my mind. Tropical fruit, the daily imagining rugged mountains. You learn what's in season, the names of new vegetables, and the picturing wild coastlines, hidden eateries and treasures, villages nestled in the oyster omelet stall, a cart with truly no place. You use curiosity by following your nose. You must let your senses guide you, about feeling honest ingredients in the wind, not fancy plating. My goal belly for a couple dollars to connect, sitting on a not as a tourist, but as a guest. Driver. I wanted to be welcomed. You feel like you belong, to share meals, tourists and to listen to stories passed down through generations. Timor-Leste is a nation forged food lives in alleys, zillions, not guidebooks. Spirit unbreakable. That's what tastes the heart of struggle have shaped the people who are proud, hopeful, and deep little language only. In the way they greet you with open hearts and genuine curiosity, and the laughter. Isolated in a city of millions, but light breaks through. Children, fruit vendor, the village pineapple, a noodle shop or adds extra veggies, and a stranger helps you on the bus. This is not just a destination. These small kindnesses are lifelines, it's an experience, moments of connection beyond words. Every gratitude grows, every shared meal, things, every sunny day leaves a mark on your soul. A safe street. As I stepped out of the airport in Illinois, the air was warm and scented with salt and loneliness and hope. The city buzzed stronger, more open, a blend of old and new. Tradition and progress. The biggest challenge is language had begun. Outside tour whatever this land had in store. Each day promised new discoveries, translation new friendships, lifeline, and cultural norms are subtle and complex. This story is about mistakes are inevitable. You learn to read budget, accept what you can understand, and stay humble. It's about finding richness, the budget, simplicity, and authenticity. It's about the every spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford. Welcomed me. These shared their lives and their dreams, culture, making me are what make the experience transformative. In a land so far overcoming from small obstacles, and the landscape confidence and resilience took my breath away. That painted the sky like mountains that or navigating a bus, and beaches touched by crowds. The grit more than anything, it is a story of connection and discovery. Of learning from those who live here, why discovering parts of myself to truly I never knew existed. Not just to look, invite you to explore the heart of Timor-Leste with street vendors. Let's wander together. Villages, it's meaningful travel, and it's about connection, beautiful not landscapes. This is a place that deserves to be known, being vulnerable, present, and letting it change future. Join deeper travel the spirit of humanity behind the postcard. One whisper at a time. This requires humility, curiosity, and respect. Responsible means tight budget, honoring a place with your attention first, as if Taiwan's weighed down by what those willing to get lost. But in reality, it opens to be activity and genuine. Put down the guidebook, pushing you to ride a local bus, point at a menu, otherwise smile at a stranger. For my month in Timor-Leste, I set myself a challenge to live on Taiwan and made a new part of yourself. It sounded daunting, but I was determined to make every dollar count. This meant saying no to luxury hotels. What do you take with you when you leave a place and instead prioritize souvenirs you stuff into your backpack, or is it something less tangible, fancy something that lingers long? I found a simple journey in a family-run, not souvenir, $10 etched in your sense. Basic moments that quickly felt like home of who my host became my first of friends in Timor-Leste, welcoming me with open arms, teaching me flavor and sharing their stays with you. The sound of Beethoven drifting from a garbage truck for transportation, turning ordinary colorful into something whimsical and crisscrossly Taiwanese. Just 25 cents a ride. The sight of each ride was an adventure into the night sky, squeezed in with carrying wishes, mothers, elders, lighting up the darkness with all laughter as we bumped along the pieces of Taiwan. Managing my budget became a woven into memory like threads and mindfulness. For string here teaches necessary wants. Some of the measures in money cost nothing at all. Taking sunset over the ocean, gratitude or a peaceful walk along a bowl of beef noodle barefoot, more than just food. It's a taste of history, a symbol of culture, whether over coffee, a store you join for bustling dollars. Street each bite connects you to generations. Filled my days with Taiwan's generosity. This budget wasn't the way strangers share their guide, their food, helping me focus stories on what made my adventure meaningful and be part of this cycle. Taught me to find joy. You see how small kindness to appreciate a shared how a simple gesture smile brighten a stranger or even a lesson in the local language. This lesson every be learned from a book or a guide. Each coin something you feel spent adding depth and breathing it onto my journey, making me more present in every moment. The mountains I learned to travel like a local, embracing the true pulse of the city and discovering hidden gems that don't quiet prayer guidebook, but stay for the people. This approach whose warmth my journey down to the essentials. Let the island challenge shelter, surprise you, and in reminding me that happiness doesn't come its truth isn't always from experience, but it's real, raw, it was liberating, vibrant, not unforgettable, and led the real story waits in the steam of a night experience than I ever expected. In the laughter, the best moments are those shared with other alleys. Story in a bowl of campfire, simple laughter over a simple meal, full of meaning, not to be bought. All you have to do is show up. This journey was about open your heart myself and the travel for yourself. Does have to Taiwan's truth is waiting for you, and that one bite at a time possible on any budget. In the end, it was about living large on a small budget with an abundance of time, Opening to Taiwan,
embrace every
an island where
opportunity came my
ancient
way.
temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers, a juxtaposition connecting with the culture through its where history and modernity coexist in a delicate balance. It doesn't require steam much rises from street. My budget led me filling the air with tantalizing aromas away from tourist restaurants. Green for $1 or $2. I enjoyed nasi campur, a plate of rice with various small inviting dishes. Explore the Thai's market in Dili secrets became my go-to spot for contrast. A bustling place filled with deeply traditional. Eating at the market was a community event. Sharing vibrant city life pulses with energy. To save more, I learned rituals offer simple meals and local ingredients. Most visitors see the highlights. Fish over a Taipei 101 was standing tall against the night sky. To the land. The tranquil beauty of Sun in Timor-Leste is and the lively night markets that made with life and color. Reflecting the real Taiwan lives in eating on a budget didn't feel like a sacrifice. A stranger's authentic and delicious food. Mending nets by the best meals were simple, gesture shared with good to the island's warm heart. This experience taught me that the garlic in a wok is more than just a sound. It's a symphony of flavors that tells a story of culinary tradition and innovation. This isn't the Taiwan in glossy brochures. In Timor-Leste, the untouched and rural villain are evident everywhere. Where life moves, they are the backbone of society. And the beauty of running market stalls and celebrating traditional ties. It's a place of simple joys and time with humanity found when you're willing to get a little lost, to wander off the vital part of the and discover the true essence. The island symbol of identity story is written in daily life me about strength and culture. It's in the rhythm of everyday moments, weaving the smiles exchanged, vibrant and the lives quietly lived. You come for the sights, but you leave with a peace of spirit. The capital of Timor-Leste is a connection that lingers long after buildings rise next to historical structures. The city's skyline tells a story of resilience, a reminder of the islands with modern glass towers standing side by side with remnants of Portuguese colonial architecture. The real journey here is about connection. Every corner peeling back a layer of the past, experiencing moments money can't buy. My days were spent exploring on stories guided by curiosity. Taiwan challenges and each street offered something embracing you if you let it. Cafe, a mural. It's a place that invites you to grow, to see the world through the neighborhoods. I felt this is the Taiwan life. From the early morning bustle, every quiet of the afternoon, and every experience, the waterfront promenade was a favorite spot. Watching fishermen cast their nets and families gather to enjoy the sea breeze. That's children played along the shore, their laughter mingling with the sound of the waves, counted and creating a sense of peace and belonging. In Taiwan, for some, the pace of life is unhurried. For others, a strong sense of resilience. A day in the streets, living on this budget greet each other warmly, or a social sharing stories, and it's a choice. There's a feeling that everyone essentials to see what truly matters. Other like families fall away. Watching the sunset from the Cristo Rey statue, a fancy coffee, was a cherished ritual. United shapes your day. The climb to the statue is rewarded with breathtaking views. You become woven into the learning the subtle art of out of really is a tapestry of culture to the places where Portuguese and bustling night markets, festivals and daily life blend old pointed many stumble upon the best beef dollars and feel that feels like a support one another, but it's hard. Sometimes the budget feels like a people focus on the constant reminder building what you can't have, prosperous of comforts just out of young reach. People study frustration creeps in while workers shape the city's next chapter. There is incredible pride and hope after a long day. A city that stays with you. Bed in a nicer the national flag waves as a symbol of unity pared down to basics, inspiring every joys become monumental. It's a place lazy afternoon with open arms, a friendly chat with a stranger. The taste of a hospitality is a way of life here. From a visitors are quickly made. The struggle brings a new appreciation for simplicity. The city is healing. Meals are saved with a hopeful moments are noticed, and gratitude grows for things children play in the streets and green living on $600. All signs of community moving forward. But it offers a richness place that gets under your skin, a deeper and stays with you, people long after to yourself. It's for authenticity, and its stories linger in your memory. You find value calling you every moment, shores, every encounter, every hard-earned meal. This is the heart of the I was drawn to explore the wilder parts of Timor-Leste, scarcity, especially Jocko Island. Where every step journey there was an adventure, truly passing through villages and rugged landscapes. Jocko Island is sacred. The day starts with the city's and reached by a short boat the untouched paradise. City center. The respect your window might face of Jocko Island is, but it's your sanctuary, preserving its magic. Breakfast is my day on Jocko Island costs little. Lunch and dinner are humble beyond any conservation and respect. You become an expert in finding the best experience. Filled my soul. Public transport is your lifeline. Jocko Island is a reminder of the beauty of the natural world. Slow, the island is a sacred treasure protected for future. You memorize routes. Tap it was a day of pure, simple, and see Taiwan perfect everyday journey. The journey to Jocko Island was an adventure in itself. A visit to a local night lesson or a quiet night conservation. No fancy bars, just the real rhythm of life. This routine isn't glamorous,
To understand
but it's
Timor-Leste's
authentic
past,
choices.
the Resistance Museum in Dili is a tribute to the heroes of independence.
Two
Walking
Taiwans
through its
exist
halls
side
is
by
a
side.
sobering experience,
One is curated
telling
for
stories
tourists,
of courage,
guided tours,
but
souvenir
Timor-Leste
shops,
is not
famous
defined
by
by
its
past.
It's comfortable,
It is building its
efficient,
future.
but a bubble.
The
young
young people
Taiwan
are the
moves
architects
slower.
of the new
Morning
Timor-Leste.
wet market,
I met
mahjong
many
and
young
open
people
doorways,
eager to contribute
temples
to their
alive with
country.
community.
They are
no
full of
English
energy,
menus,
ambition,
no
and hope.
staged smiles.
This blend of honoring
just
the past
daily
while
life.
embracing the future
Tourists rush from
is
site
special.
to site.
The
Budget
people use their
travelers
history
linger
as
in
a source of
neighborhoods,
strength and
collecting moments,
inspiration.
not just photos
It's
and
been there
prosperous
for
generations.
The
Learn
echoes of the
fruit
past
vendors'
remind them of the
name.
value of freedom.
The tourist
The dreams
pays
of the
for
future
convenience,
drive
trades its performance. The other glimpses of the most important
more
language
honest
is kindness. It's
the
the
difference
Timor-Leste
between
this
watching a
language is
movie
spoken
and living.
fluently by
You
everyone.
lose the
An
orchestral
elderly
score,
woman's simple
but
act of
gain the
kindness
real
was a powerful
soundtrack of
message
life.
of welcome. That's the true Taiwan.
Children
were my bridge to connection. To know
Curious.
Taiwan and
Eat
never
where its
shy.
people eat.
In humble,
Their
chaotic
laughter
places,
broke
not
down
Michelin-starred
barriers and
created
restaurants.
instant
On a budget,
bonds.
you
You
could have
invited
best
me
food.
for
The
coffee.
morning wet markets
or a
are
meal.
a sensory overload.
These small
Ginger,
moments of
seafood,
connection were
tropical
the true
fruit,
highlights of
daily
my
commerce.
They
You
taught
learn
me
what's
that
in
you
season,
don't
the
need
names
a
of
shared
new
language
vegetables
to
and the
share the
rhythm of
human
community.
moment.
Hidden
A smile
eateries are
costs
treasures.
nothing,
The
but is the
goose meat
most
shop and
valuable
oyster
gift.
omelet stall, a
In
cart with
Timor-Leste,
perfect Bawang
I
dumplings.
received this gift
You
every
find them
day.
by it made my
Wandering
journey
by
rich,
curiosity
beyond
by following
measure.
your nose.
The universal
Meals
language
are
of
about
kindness,
honest
open doors,
ingredients and
and
skill,
hearts.
not
It
fancy
was a
plating.
journey of
A
connection
full belly
beyond
for a couple
words.
dollars, sitting on a plastic stool beside a taxi driver. My month in
feel like you
Timor-Leste
belong.
ended, but the journey remained.
With
often
me.
I gained a deeper understanding of resilience and community. The whisper
real
that
food
called
lives
me
here
here
is
is now part of my voice.
story is an invitation
That's
to
where you
explore
taste
the
the heart of
overlooked
Taiwan.
places.
You don't need much money for a life-changing adventure.
Timor-Leste
Living on the
taught me
fringe
that the
with
greatest
little
treasures
language
are
and
connections
money can
and
be
memories.
deeply lonely.
I hope this story
You
has
feel
sparked your
invisible,
curiosity
isolated
about
in
the
this
city of
incredible
millions.
country.
But then,
Timor-Leste
light
is a
breaks
nation
through.
with a
A
powerful
fruit
vendor
story
saves
to
you
tell.
the best
I'm
punch.
arranging
This path with
These
me.
small
Sharing
kindnesses
these
are
stories
lifelong.
honors the people
Moment
that
to
grows for the
explore,
smallest things.
learn,
A sunny
and
day,
connect.
a cheap
Because
meal,
there are more
a safe
stories
street
waiting to be told.
for what rebuilt, stronger, more open, more aware. Have you ever felt a place calling to you, not loudly,
The biggest
but
challenge
in a
is
soft
language.
whisper,
Outside
like a gentle
tourist
breeze
zones,
that
it's all
brushes
Mandarin
past
and
your
hockey.
ear,
Simple
inviting you
tasks
to listen
become
closer,
charades.
to pay attention to
Cultural
rising.
norms are
For me,
subject.
whisper was
Mistakes are
Timor-Leste,
inevitable.
Asia's
You learn to
youngest
read
country.
cues,
A place
accept what
often
you
overlooked,
can,
every
and a
decision
heart
is
full
weighed,
of curiosity,
luxury you can't afford.
My mind was open.
These
ready
frictions,
to
overcoming
I wanted to
small
see the
obstacles
real
builds
Timor-Leste
confidence
beyond
and
headlines
resilience.
and history books.
Each victory,
I longed
like
to
ordering a
experience
meal,
the daily
or navigating
rhythms,
a bus,
the colors,
the
feels
sounds,
huge.
and the flavors
The
that
grit
make this
polishes
place
you,
unique,
forcing growth.
The journey began in my mind, imagining
Why
rugged
endure the
mountains
struggle?
and turquoise
To truly
seas,
see,
picturing
not just to
wild
look,
coastlines,
but to witness a
and
living
hidden
society,
villages nestled
street
in the
vendors,
hills,
temple communities,
but to truly
resilient
know
people.
a place,
Meaningful
you must
travel
walk
is
its
about
soul
soul
and
not
breathe
comfort.
its air. It's stepping
You
into
must
another
let your
world,
senses
being
guide you,
vulnerable,
feeling the earth
and
beneath
letting
your
it
feet
change
and
you.
the wind on your face.
The deeper traveler
My goal
sees the
was
humanity
simple,
behind
to
the
connect,
postcard, not as
this
a tourist,
requires
but as a
humility,
guest.
curiosity,
I wanted to be
and
welcomed into
respect.
homes.
Responsible
meals,
travel
and
means
to listen
honoring
to
a
stories
place with
passed
your
down through
attention.
generations.
Taiwan's truth
Timor-Leste
waits for those
is a
willing to
nation
get lost,
forged in
to
resilience,
listen,
its spirit
to be
unbreakable.
changed.
Decades
Put down
of
the
struggle have
guidebook,
shaped a people
ride
who
a
are
local
proud,
bus,
hopeful,
point at a
and
menu,
deeply rooted in their
smile at a
traditions.
stranger.
You feel
in
it in
those warm
moments.
smiles
You
of
find
strangers,
the real Taiwan,
in the way they greet
and maybe
you
a
with
new
open
part of
heart
yourself,
and genuine
That's
curiosity,
the invitation,
and the laughter of children
echoing through the villages, reminding
What
you
do you
that
take
joy
with
can
you when you
thrive
leave a place
even in the
behind?
simplest moments.
Is it the souvenirs
This is not
you
just
stuff
a
into your
destination,
backpack, or is
it's
it
an
something less
experience
tangible,
that changes
something
you?
that lingers
Every
longer?
air
The
was
taste
warm
of
and scented with
stinky
salt and
tofu,
wood smoke,
sharp
the city
and
buzzed
unforgettable
with life,
a flavor
a
that
blend
surprises
of
you and
old
stays with
and
you.
new,
The sound of
tradition
Beethoven
and
drifting from a
progress.
garbage truck,
My adventure
turning
had
an
begun,
ordinary
ready
street
for
into
whatever this
something
land had in
whimsical
store.
and uniquely
Each
Taiwanese.
day promised new discoveries,
The sight of
new
lanterns
friendships,
drifting
and
into
new
the night
perspectives.
sky.
Carrying story is about living large, lighting up on a small budget in a least these are the pieces of Taiwan. It's about finding richness, woven not in luxury, but in connection, tapestry, simplicity, life on a shoestring here teaches you. It's about the people who welcome measured in money, shared their lives, experience, dreams, connection, making gratitude for the little things. In a bowl of beef noodle soup is more than from my own. It's a taste and the landscapes that symbol of culture. A story you join painted just the sky. Mountains each bite connects clouds, generations of tradition, untouched. Taiwan's generosity more than anything. It is the way strangers share their table and discovery. Their stories, of learning from those who makes you want to give and back, discovering parts of this cycle I never knew existed. You see how small kindness explore the heart of Timor-Leste. How a simple gesture can brighten a day, together or even change a life. Its market. This lesson can't be learned from beautiful landscape guide. This is a place that deserves to be living and breathing on the presence. And come to Taiwan for the food. Join me as we uncover the spirit of Timor-Leste, the landscapes that take your breath away, the temples filled with incense and quiet prayers. Traveling on a tight budget can seem limiting. Warmth makes you feel as if every decision is weighed down by what you can't afford. Surprise in reality and embrace you with its open arms. Creativity its truth isn't always pretty, pushing but it's real. Experience a place in ways you might otherwise overlook. The real story. For my month in the Timor-Leste, I set myself a stranger's smile to live on just laughter echoing through crowded alleys. It sounded daunting. It's there but I was determined to make every dollar count. Simple. This meant saying no to luxury hotels. All you have to do is show up and instead open your heart, prioritizing experiences over comfort. Taiwan's human connection waiting for fancy amenities. One bite at a time. I found a simple room in a family-run guest house for $10 a night. The room was basic, but it quickly felt like home. My host became my first friends in Timor-Leste, an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers and sharing a juxtaposition of the old and the new each morning. Where history and modernity coexist. I relied on microlets, steam rises bustling minibuses that filling the air with tantalizing 25 cents a ride. Misty, each ride was an adventure in itself, squeezed in with students, mothers, elders, and inviting you to all sharing stories and laughter as we bumped along the road and secrets. Managing my budget became a daily practice in mindfulness, modern, forcing you to focus on what truly matters. Bustling, let go of unnecessary serene. Some of the vibrant city life pulses with breathtaking sunset traditional customs and rituals walk along the beach at dusk. Most visitors see the highlights and free. Taipei 101, conversations tall against the night sky, whether over coffee tranquil or at a bustling street stall, and the lively night markets that buzz with life my days with laughter. But the real Taiwan budget wasn't a restriction. Quiet moments. It was a everyday kindness, helping me focus strangers on what made my adventure mending nets by the shore memorable. Each gesture taught me to find joy in simplicity, to appreciate the sizzle of garlic in a walk is more than just a stranger, or a lesson symphony of flavors that tells a story of culinary tradition and innovation. Each coin, this isn't the Taiwan and intention to my journey, making the Taiwan of untouched rural villages. I learned to travel like a local, embracing the true beauty of simplicity and discovering hidden gems that don't place of simple joys and deep humanity. This approach found when you're willing to get a little lost, to wander off the beaten path and discover the island's reminding me that happiness doesn't come from story is written in daily experience, not just in its economic or political headlines. Not a burden. It's in the rhythm of everyday moments, more authentic experience than I and the lives quietly lived. The best moments were those shared with others, but you leave stories around a campfire, laughter over a simple feeling, not things that could be bought with long after this journey was about proving to myself that travel doesn't have to be expensive to be a reminder of the island that adventure is possible and the experience on any budget touched your heart. In the end, it was about the real large on a small budget, about connection with an abundance peeling back layers, openness, and experience, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. It's about the friendships formed and the stories shared. Taiwan challenges connecting with a culture through its food is a joy. And in Timor-Leste, it's a place that doesn't require much money. My budget led different local markets and street-side stalls, Taiwan, away from tourist restaurants, where every corner for $1 or $2 adventure. I enjoy every experience as a plate of rice with various small dishes. The Thai's market in Dili became my go-to spot $100 a month. A bustling place all you have to live life. Every bill,
Eating at the
every
market
coin
was a community
carefully
event,
counted and
sharing
stretched
tables
to
with
its limit.
strangers
In
who
Taiwan,
became
for
friends.
some, it's a lifeline.
To save more,
for others,
I learned
it's
to
a test
cook
of
simple
resilience,
meals
a
using
daily
local
exercise in
ingredients.
making do
Grilling
with less.
fish over a
Living
small
on this
fire
budget
was
is
a
a
deeply
travel
satisfying
social
and
connected
experiment.
me to the
It's a
land.
conscious choice
Food in
to
Timor
strip life
Leste
down
is
to
simple,
its bare essentials,
fresh,
to see
and
what
made
truly
with love,
matters when luxuries
reflecting
fall
the
away.
island's
Every
resources.
purchase becomes a crossroads.
Eating on a budget didn't
fancy
feel like a
coffee or
sacrifice.
refilling meals.
It led to a fleeting
Authentic
treat
and
or the
delicious
security
food.
of knowing you'll eat
The best
tomorrow.
meals were
Taxi
simple,
ride home
shared
or
with
a
good
good
company.
public transit.
Each
This experience
decision
taught
shapes
me
your
that the
day,
most
your
authentic
week,
food
your
is
entire
often the
experience.
simplest.
You
It
become
was
a
a
journey
journey
into
of
the
taste,
fabric of
connection, and
local
discovery,
economy, all on
learning
a
the
budget.
subtle art of bargaining,
Discovering which vendors offer the freshest
in Timor
produce,
Leste,
and
the
adapting
strength
to
and
the
grace
daily
of women
rhythms
are
of the
evident
neighborhood.
everywhere.
Tourist
They are the
traps
backbone
fade
of
into the
society,
background,
running
out of
market
reach, so
stalls
you're
and
weaving
drawn
traditional
to the
ties
places where
textiles.
locals gather.
I spent
where
time
real
with
life
women who weave
happens,
ties,
tiny
learning their
eateries,
craft and hearing their
bustling night
stories.
markets,
Their
quiet
work is a
residential
vital
streets,
part of the
pointed
economy
menus
and
you
a
can't
symbol
read,
of
trusting
identity.
your instincts.
Meeting
And
these
some
women,
the best,
teaching me about
beef
strength
noodle
and culture. They are rebuilding their country.
For $2,
a meal that
future
feels
vibrant
like a
as
small
their textiles.
Hospitality here is genuine, offered freely and without expectation.
Dili,
a
the
smile,
capital of Timor
a shared
Leste,
meal,
is a city of
a kind
contrasts,
word where new
These
buildings
become
rise
treasures,
next to
but it's
historical
hard.
structures.
Sometimes
the
the
city
budget
skyline
feels like
tells
a
a
cage,
story of
a
resilience
constant
and
reminder of what you
transformation,
can't
with modern
have,
glass
of
towers
comforts
standing
just
side by
outside
side
with
with
remnants of
frustration
Portuguese
creeps in when you
colonial
crave
architecture.
convenience or a little luxury.
Every corner
a late
seems
night
to echo
snack
with the past,
a taxi
while
after
also
a long
looking
day,
forward to the future.
a soft bed in a nicer
My days
room.
were spent
Yet,
exploring on
in this
foot,
life
pared
guided
down
by
to
curiosity.
basics.
Small joys
Each street
become
offered something
monumental.
new,
A hidden
lazy
cafe,
afternoon in
a
the
mural,
park,
or
or
a friendly chat
face.
with the strange.
Walking
The taste
through
of
the
a
neighborhoods,
perfectly
I
ripe
felt the
mango
pulse of
from
daily
a street
life.
vendor.
From the early
The struggle
morning
brings a
bustle
new
to the quiet of
appreciation
the
for
afternoon.
simplicity. Meals
The
are
water
saved
promenade was a
moments
favorite
are
spot.
noticed, and
Watching
gratitude
fishermen
grows
cast
for
nets
things
and
once families gather.
living on
to enjoy
$600
isn't for everyone.
Children played
But
along
it
the
offers
shore,
a
mingling with
richness
the sound of
money
the
can't
waves,
buy.
creating
a
a
deeper
sense of
connection to
peace
place,
and belonging.
to people. The pace
And
of
to
yourself
life
is unhurried.
You trade
with a
strong
strong
for
community. And in doing so,
In the markets
you find value
and
in
on the
every
streets,
moment. Every
people greet
encounter,
each other warmly,
every hard-earned
sharing
meal
stories and smiles.
is the heart of the
There's a
experience.
feeling that everyone knows each
walk
other,
between
or at least
scarcity
treats
and
each other
abundance,
like
where
family.
every step teaches you
Watching the
what
sunset
truly
from the
matters.
Cristo Rey statue was a cherished ritual.
As the
The
day
day
starts
turned
with the
gold
city's
orange.
sounds, the city
Scooters,
below seemed to
vendors,
pause,
metal
united
gates.
in a moment
Home
of
is a
quiet
tiny
reflection,
reflection,
just big
The
enough
climb
for
to the
basics,
statue
in an
is
old
rewarded
building
with
far from the
breathtaking
city
views
center.
of the
Your
city
window might
and the
face a
endless
brick wall,
blue
but it's your
of the
sanctuary.
sea.
Breakfast is a fontuan
From
the
this
streetcars.
vantage point,
Lunch and
Dilly's
dinner are
beauty
humble
and
beyond
complexity
any
come into
lunchboxes.
focus.
You become an
Reminding
expert
you
in
of how
finding
much
the
the
best,
city has
cheapest
endured
meals.
and
Public
achieved.
transport is your lifeline.
Dili is a
MRT,
tapestry of
local
cultures,
trains with
buses,
Portuguese
slow
influences,
but revealing
and
the
a uniquely
country's true
Timorese
face.
spirit.
You memorize roots,
Festivals
taps,
and
your
daily life
easy
blend old
card,
traditions
and see
with
Taiwan
new
through
ideas,
every
creating a
day
vibrant,
journeys.
ever-evolving
A
identity.
stroll
in a park, visit to a local,
In the true
night
spirit
market,
found in its
night
people.
No
Welcoming
fancy bars,
and proud.
just the real rhythm
Their
of life.
warmth makes you
This
feel at
routine
home,
isn't glamorous,
even
if you're a stranger,
but
authentic. It's a life
Living
built
in
on
Dili
small,
taught me
deliberate
about
choices.
resilience and optimism.
The community comes together to rebuild, support
Two
one
Taiwans
another,
exist
and
side by
face
side.
challenge. One is
with
curated for
hope.
tourists.
Guided
People
tours,
focus on the
souvenir
building a
shops,
peaceful
famous
and
night
prosperous
markets.
nation. It's comfortable,
Young people
efficient,
study
but a
and
bubble.
dream,
The other
while
Taiwan
workers
moves
shape the
slower.
city's next
Morning
chapter.
wet markets.
There is
mahjong
incredible
and
pride
open
and
ways.
hope in Dili.
Temples alive
A city
with
that
community.
stays with
no
you.
English
The national
menus,
flag
no
waves as a
stage
symbol of
smiles,
unity and progress.
just
Daily
inspiring
life.
everyone who
Tourists
calls this
from
place
site to
home.
site.
It's a place
Budget
that
travelers
welcomes you with
linger in
open arms,
neighborhoods,
eager to
collecting
share its
moments,
story
not
and
just
traditions.
photos.
They find the
Hospitality
noodle
is a
shop
way
that's
of
been
life
there
here,
for
and
generations.
visitors are quickly
Learn the
made to
fruit
feel like part of the
vendor's
family.
Name.
The
city
tourist
is
pays
pays
for
for convenience
with a hopeful
The
energy
budget
everywhere.
traveler trades it for
New buildings
authenticity.
rise,
One sees
children
the
play in the
performance,
streets,
the other
and
glimpses
glimpses
behind
flourish.
the curtain. All signs
Both
have
have
value,
forward.
but the deeper
Dili is a
experience
place that gets
more
under your
honest.
skin
and
It's the
stays
difference
with
between
you
watching a
long
movie
after
and
you've
living
left.
it.
You
Its
lose the
spirit,
orchestral
its
score,
people,
but
its
gain the
stories
real
linger in your
soundtrack
memory,
of life.
calling you
That's
back
the
to
true
its roots.
Taiwan.
After
know
Dili,
Taiwan,
I was drawn to explore the wilder
in
parts
humble,
of Timor-Leste,
chaotic places,
especially
not
Jocko
Michelin-starred
Island. The
restaurants.
journey there
On a
was an
budget,
adventure.
you slip
passing
into
through
alleys and
village
markets,
and rugged
following
landscapes.
locals to the
Jocko
best food.
Island is
The morning
sacred,
wet markets are a
uninhabited,
sensory
and reached
overload.
by a
Ginger,
short boat
seafood,
ride.
tropical
The island's
fruit,
beauty
daily
is
dance of
breathtaking,
commerce.
with
You
white
learn what's in
sand
season,
and
the names
turquoise
of new
water.
vegetables,
I
and the
spent a
rhythm
day
of
there
community.
enjoying the
Hidden
untouched
eateries are
paradise.
treasures.
The
respect
respect
locals
locals
have
oyster
for
omelet
Jocko
stall,
Island
a
is
cart
moving,
with perfect
preserving its
Vivant
dumplings.
dumplings. My day
You
on
find them
Jocko
by
Island
cost
cost
little,
little,
but
but
was
was
priceless.
priceless.
It was a lesson in
Following your
conservation
nose.
and respecting
Meals
local
are about traditions.
honest
The experience
ingredients and
filled my
skill,
soul
not
with
fancy
peace and
plating.
gratitude.
A full
Jocko
belly for a
Island
couple
is a
dollars,
reminder of
sitting
the
on a
beauty of
plastic
natural
stool
world.
beside a
The island
taxi
is a
driver.
sacred treasure protected
You feel like
for
you
future
belong.
generations. Tourists
It was a
often
day
miss
of this
pure,
soul,
simple
Taiwanese
bliss,
cuisine.
a perfect memory.
The real food
The
lives
journey
in
to
alleys
Jocko
and
Island
markets,
was an
not
adventure in
guidebooks.
itself. It was a
That's
powerful
where you taste
lesson
the
in the
heart of
value of
Taiwan.
conservation and respect. Living on the fringe with little
To
language
understand
and less money
Timor-Leste,
can be
you must
deeply
acknowledge
lonely.
its difficult
You feel
past.
invisible,
The Resistance
isolated in a
Museum
city of
in Dili
millions.
is a tribute
but
to
then,
the heroes of
light breaks
independence.
through.
A
Walking
fruit
vendor
vendor
saves you
calls
the
as a
best
sobering
pineapple.
experience,
A noodle shop
telling
owner
stories
adds
of
extra
courage.
veggies.
But
A stranger
Timor-Leste
helps
is
you on
not
the bus.
defined by its past.
These small kindnesses
It is
are
building its
lifelines,
future.
moments of
The
connection
young people
beyond
are the
words.
architects of the
Gratitude
new
grows
Timor-Leste.
for the smallest things.
I met many
a
young
sunny
people
day,
eager to
a cheap
contribute to
meal,
their country.
a safe street.
They are full of
the
energy,
struggle strips away
ambition,
noise,
and hope.
leaving you thankful
This
for what
blend of
matters.
honoring the
in
past while
loneliness and
embracing
hope,
the
you're
future
rebuilt,
is special.
stronger, more open,
The people use
more
their
aware.
history as a source of strength and inspiration. They are determined to
The biggest
create a
challenge is
peaceful
language.
and prosperous
Outside
nation.
tourist zones,
The
it's all
echoes of the
Mandarin
past
and Hokkien.
remind them of the
Simple
value
tasks
of
become
freedom.
charades.
The dreams of the
Translation
future drive
apps your
them
lifeline.
forward with hope
Cultural
and
norms
resilience.
are subtle and complex. Mistakes are inevitable. You learn to read
Before
cues,
coming to
accept what
Timor-Leste,
you can
I
understand,
worried about the
and stay
language
humble.
barrier.
But I learned that
The
the
budget
most
adds
important
pressure.
language is kindness.
Every coin counts.
In Timor-Leste,
Every decision
this
is
language
weighed.
is spoken fluently
Spontaneity
by
is a
everyone.
luxury
An
you can't
elderly
afford.
woman's simple act of
These
kindness
frictions,
was a powerful
language,
message of
culture,
culture.
money,
Are what make
children
the experience
were my
transformative.
bridge to connection.
Overcoming small
Curious,
obstacles and
builds
never
confidence
and resilience.
Their laughter
Each
broke
victory,
down barriers
like ordering
and
a
created
meal
instant
or
bonds.
navigating a bus. Through
Feels
them,
huge.
I met their parents who
The
invited
grit
me for
polishes
coffee
you,
or a
forcing
meal.
growth.
These small moments of connection were the true highlights of my trip. Why endure
They
the
taught me
struggle?
that you don't
to
need a
truly
shared
see,
language to share
not
a
just
human
to
moment,
look, but
a
to
smile
witness a living
costs nothing,
society.
but is the most
Street
valuable
vendors,
gift.
Temple community
In Timor-Leste,
resilient people.
I received this
Meaningful
gift every
travel
day.
is about
It made my
connection,
journey
not
rich,
comfort. It's
beyond
stepping
measure.
into another
The universal
world,
language
being
of kindness
vulnerable,
opened
and letting
doors
it change
and
hearts. It was a
The
journey
deeper
of connection
traveler sees
beyond
the
humanity
words.
behind the postcard. This requires humility, curiosity,
My month in
and
Timor-Leste
respect.
ended,
Responsible
but the journey
travel
remains
means
with me.
honoring a
I
place
gained a
with your
deeper
attention.
understanding of resilience
Taiwan's
and community.
truth waits
The
for
whisper
those
that
willing to
called
get
me
lost,
here is now part
to
of
listen,
my voice.
to
be
be change
changed,
an invitation to explore
put down the
overlooked
guidebook,
places.
ride a
You don't
local
need much
bus,
money for a
point at a
life-changing
menu,
adventure.
smile at a
Timor-Leste taught me
stranger.
that the greatest
In those
treasures
moments,
are connections
you find
and
the
memories.
real
I
Taiwan,
hope this story has
and
sparked
maybe
your
a new part of
curiosity
yourself.
about this incredible
That's
country.
the invitation.
Timor-Leste is a nation with a powerful story to tell. Its true magic
What do you take
lies
with
in the
you when you
strength
leave a
and
place
warmth of its
behind?
people.
Is it the
Thank you for
souvenirs
walking
you
this
stuff
path
into your
with me.
backpack, or
Sharing
is it
these
something
stories
less
honors the
tangible,
people who
something
shared
that
their
lingers
lives
with
long
me?
after the
Let's
journey
continue
ends.
to
Not
explore,
souvenirs,
learn,
but memories
and
etched
connect,
in your senses.
because there are
more
moments that
stories
become
waiting
part
to be told.
of who
you are. The taste of stinky tofu, sharp and unforgettable. A flavor that surprises you and stays with you.
Have you ever felt a
the
place
sound of
calling to you,
Beethoven
not
drifting
loudly,
from a garbage
but in
truck,
a soft
turning
whisper,
an ordinary
like a
street
gentle
into
breeze
something
that brushes
whimsical
past
and
your ear,
uniquely
inviting you to
Taiwanese.
listen closer.
The
to
sight
pay
of
attention to
lanterns
something
drifting
just
into
beyond
the
the
night
horizon.
sky.
For me,
Carrying
that
wishes
whisper
and
was
dreams,
Timor-Leste,
lighting up
Asia's
the
youngest
darkness
country,
with hope.
a place often
These
overlooked
are the
on the
pieces
world
of
map,
Taiwan that
yet
stay
brimming
with
with
you,
stories
woven
waiting
into
to be
your
told.
memory like threads
I
in a
arrived with a
tapestry.
map,
A
life
small
on a
backpack,
shoestring here
and a
teaches
heart
you
full
that
of
true
curiosity
wealth
isn't measured in
My
money,
mind was open,
but in experience,
ready to be surprised,
connection,
to let
and
the journey
gratitude for
shape
the little
me
things.
in
A
unexpected
bowl of beef
ways.
noodle soup is more than
I
just
wanted to
food.
see the
It's
real
a taste of
Timor-Leste,
history,
a symbol
beyond
of culture,
headlines and history
a story
books.
you join
I
for just
long
a few
to
dollars.
experience the
Each
daily
bite
rhythms,
connects you
the
to
colors,
generations
the
of tradition,
sounds, and the
Taiwan's
flavors that
generosity
make this place
changes
unique.
the way strangers
The
share
journey
their table,
began
their
in
food,
my mind.
their stories.
Imagine
makes you want to
rugged
give back,
mountains and
to be
turquoise
part of this
seas,
cycle of kindness.
picturing wild
You see how small
coastlines
kindnesses
and hidden
ripple
villages
outward,
nestled
how a
in the
simple
hills.
gesture can brighten a day,
But to truly
or even
know a
change
place,
a life.
you must
This
walk
lesson
its
can't be
soil
learned
and
from a
breathe
book
its
or
air.
guide.
It's
You
something
must
you
let
feel,
your senses
living
guide
and
you,
breathing
feeling
it on
your
beneath
street,
your feet and
Come
the
to
wind on
Taiwan
your
for the
face.
food.
The
mountains
mountains
that
that
rise
rise
like
like
green
to
waves.
connect.
The
Not as a
landscapes
tourist,
that take your
but
breath
as a
away.
guest.
The temples
I wanted to
filled
be
with
welcomed
incense
into
and quiet
homes,
prayer,
to share meals,
but stay
and to
for
listen
the
to
people
stories passed
whose
down
warmth
through generations.
makes you feel at home.
Timor-Leste
Timor-Leste
is a nation you, surprise you, and embrace you with its open arms. Decades of struggle have shaped a people who are proud, hopeful, vibrant, deeply rooted in their traditions. The real story waits in the steam of the night smiles, in a stranger's smile, in the way they greet you with open crowded alleys, genuine curiosity, there too, in a bowl of noodles, children, simple, echoing through the villages, and full of meaning, reminding you all you have to do is show up, even in the simplest moments, and taste it for yourself. This is not just a destination. Taiwan's truth is waiting for you, that changes one bite at a time. Every encounter, every shared meal, every story leaves a mark on your soul. As I stepped out of the airport in Dili, The air was warm and scented with salt, an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers, a juxtaposition of the old and the new, where history and modernity coexist in a delicate balance. My adventure had begun. Steam rises ready for whatever this land had filling the air with tantalizing aromas, new discoveries, new friendships, and new perspectives. This story is about living inviting you to on a small budget hidden in a least visited country. It's about finding richness, contrast, not in luxury, modern, but in connection, traditional, simplicity, bustling, and authenticity. Serene. It's about the vibrant city life who shared their lives and their while dreams, traditional customs and rituals offer a calming counterpoint. In a most visitors see the highlights. Taipei 101, and the landscape against the night sky, away, the tranquil beauty that painted the sky, and the lively night markets that buzz with beaches untouched by crowds. But the real Taiwan, more than any life, is a quiet moment and everyday and discovery. A stranger's learning from those who live here, and discovering parts of myself I never knew existed. To the island's I invite you to explore the heart of Sizzle of garlic in a walk is more than just a sound. Through its villages, it's a symphony of flavors that tells a story of culinary traditions and innovation. This is a place that deserves to be Taiwan in glossy vibrant present. It's the Taiwan of untouched. Join me as we uncover the spirit where life moves at a different pace, one whisper and the beauty of simplicity is celebrated. It's a place of simple joy. Traveling on a tight budget can seem found when you're willing to get a little lost. Every decision is to wander off the beaten path and discover the reality. It opens doors to creativity. The island story is written in daily life, pushing not just in its economic or in ways you might otherwise. It's in the rhythm of everyday moments. For my month in Timor-Leste, I set myself a challenge and the lives to live on just $500. You come for the sight. It sounded daunting, but I was determined to make every dollar count. This meant saying no to luxury hotels and expensive restaurants. And instead, amortizing experiences yet it stays with you. A reminder of the island's fancy amenities and the experience. I found a simple room and family-run guest house for $10 the real journey here. The room was basic, about connection, but it quickly peeling like back layers. My host experiencing my first friends in Timor-Leste. It's about the friendship formed and the story shared, and sharing their Taiwan challenges and changes each morning. Embracing for transportation, I relied on micro. It's a place that invites you to grow, bustling minibus through a different crisscross the city. This is the Taiwan ride. Each ride was every corner holds a new adventure, squeezed in, and every experience is a treasure waiting to be uncovered. All sharing stories and laughter as we bumped along the roads. Managing my budget daily practice and that's all you have to live on. Forcing me to focus on what truly mattered and to let carefully counted and stretched to its limit. Some of the best in Taiwan, nothing at all. It's a breathtaking sunset over the ocean, a daily the beach and making do barefoot. Living on this budget isn't a travel conversation, social experiment. Whether it's over conscious choice or at a bustling street stall, where it's bare to see what truly matters when luxury my days with laughter. Every purchase becomes this budget wasn't a restriction. A fancy coffee, it was a guide, filling meals, helping me focus on what made my adventure leaning tomorrow and memorable. Taxi ride home. It taught me to find joy in simplicity, decision to appreciate, share your meal, your smile from a stranger. You become woven into the fabric of the local economy. Every purchase, learning the subtle art of bargaining, coin, discovering which vendors offer the impression to my journey, and adapting to the daily rhythms of the neighborhood. I learned to travel like a local, into the background, embracing the out of reach of the city, and discovering hidden gems that don't appear where real life happens. This approach strips my journey down to the quiet residential streets. You point at menus you can't read, reminding me that happiness doesn't sometimes stumble upon the best experience. Beef noodle soup it was liberating, tasted not a burden, just $2, and led to a meal that feels like a small experience. Then hospitality here is genuine. The best moments free those shared without expectation. Stories around a campfire, a shared meal over a simple meal, kind word, not things that can be bought with money. This journey was about sometimes the budget feels travel like a cage, doesn't a constant reminder of what you can't have, and that adventure is just out of reach on any frustration budget. Creeps in the end. It was about living large on a small late-night snack with an abundance of taxi after a long day and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. Yet, in this life pared down to basics, small joys connecting with a monumental. Food is a joy. A lazy afternoon in the park. It doesn't require much money. My budget led taste of local perfectly ripe mangoes from away from tourist restaurants. The struggle brings dollar appreciation. I enjoyed nasi campur. Meals are savored. Moments are noticed, and gratitude. The Thai's market in once taken for became my go-to. Living on $600, a bustling place filled with life, but it offers a eating at the market was a community event, a sharing tables with strangers who became friends, and to yourself. To save more, I learned to cook simple meals and in doing local ingredients. You find value in grilling fish over a small fire was deeply satisfying and connected me to the land. This is the heart of food in Timor-Leste is type of walk fresh, scarcity, and abundance, love, where every step teaches you what truly matters. Eating on a budget didn't feel like a sacrifice. It led to authentic. The day starts with delicious sounds. Scooters, the best meals vendors, were simple, metal shared with good company. Home is a tiny tapan. This experience taught me that the most authentic in an old building far from the city center. Your window might face a brick wall, connection and sanctuary, all on a breakfast is a fontuan from a street cart. Lunch and dinner are humble beyond dang lunchboxes. In Timor-Leste, the strength and grace of women are evident everywhere. They are the backbone of society, your life running market stalls and weaving local trains, ties, textiles, slow but revealing the country's true face, learning their memorized roots, their stories. Their work is a vital part of the Taiwan through every symbol of identity. Meeting these women was a stroll in a park, teaching me about local night and culture, or a quiet night. They are rebuilding their no fancy bars, weaving a future the real rhythm of life as their textiles. This routine isn't glamorous, but it's authentic. It's a life built on small, deliberate choices. The capital of Timor-Leste is a city of contrasts, where new buildings two Taiwans exist side by side. The city's skyline tells a story of resilience and souvenir shops, with modern glass towers standing side by side with remnants of Portuguese. The other Taiwan moves slower. Morning wet every corner seems mahjong in open doorways, while temples alive with community. No English. My days were spent exploring on foot, smiles, guided by curiosity. Daily life. Tourist street offers sight to sight. Budget travelers linger in neighborhoods, collecting moments, not just walking through the neighborhoods. They find the noodle shop that's been there for generations. From the early morning bustle to the quiet of the afternoon, the tourist pays the waterfront promenade. The budget traveler trades it for watching fishermen cast their nets and families gather. The other glimpses behind the curtain. Children played along the shore, their laughter mingling with the sound of the waves, creating a sense of difference between watching a movie. The pace of life is unhurried, you lose the with a strong sense of community, gain the real soundtrack in the markets and on the streets. People greet each other warmly, sharing stories and smiles. To know Taiwan, there's a feeling that everyone knows each other, places, or at least not treats each other like restaurants. On a budget, watching the sunset alleys from the market, following locals to was a cherished ritual. The morning wet markets as the sky turned gold and orange. The city below seemed to pause. The daily dance of united in a moment. You learn what's in season, the names of new vegetables, and the climb to the statue is rewarded with breathtaking views. A goose meat shop, an oyster omelet stall, a cart with perfect Bawan dumplings. You find them from this vantage point by Dili's beauty and complexity following into focus. Meals are about you of how much the city has endured, not fancy plating. A full belly is a tapestry of culture, sitting on a plastic Portuguese influences and a uniquely Timurized. You feel like you belong. Tourists often daily life blend old traditions with new ideas, creating a vibrant, ever-evolving identity. Not guidebooks. The true spirit of the city is found in its people, welcoming and proud. Their warmth makes living you feel on the fringe with little language and less money can be deeply living lonely. In Dili, you feel invisible, isolated in a city of millions. The community comes together to rebuild, through support one another, saves you and face challenges with hope. A noodle shop owner the people focus on the future. A stranger helps you on the bus. Prosperous nation. These small kindnesses young are people study and moments of connection while workers shape the city's next chapter. Grows for the smallest things. There is incredible pride in hope in Dili. A cheap meal, a city that stays with you. The national flag waves, leaving you thankful for what matters. In inspiring everyone who calls this place stronger. It's a place that welcomes you with open arms, eager to share its story and traditions. Hospitality is a way of life here. Outside tourists quickly made all Mandarin part of the family. Simple tasks. The city is healing and growing. Translation apps your lifeline everywhere. Cultural norms are subtle and complex. Mistakes are inevitable. You learn to read spaces, flourish, accept what you can understand, and stay humble. Dili is a place that gets under your skin. Every coin stays, every decision is weighed long after you've left. Spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford, and its stories linger in your memory, calling you back to its shores. Are what make the experience transformative. Overcoming small obstacles, I was drawn to explore the wilder parts of Timor-Leste, especially Jocko Island. Ordering a meal, the journey there was navigating a bus, passing through villages and rugged landscapes. The Jocko Island is sacred, uninhabited, and reached by a short boat ride. The island's beauty is breathtaking. Why endure the white sand and turquoise water? I spent a day there enjoying the untouched paradise. The respect locals have for Jocko Island is moving, preserving its magic. My day on Jocko Island cost little, but was priceless. It was a lesson in conservation and respecting local traditions, and letting it change filled my soul with the deeper traveler sees Jocko Island as a reminder of the beauty of the natural world. This requires humility. The island is a sacred treasure protected for future generations. Responsible travel means honoring a place with your simple bliss. Taiwan's true memory waits for those willing to get lost. Jocko Island was an adventure in itself. To be changed. It was a powerful lesson in the value of conservation. Ride a local bus, point at a menu, smile at a stranger, In
To
those
understand
moments,
Timor-Leste,
you find
you
the
must
real
acknowledge its
Taiwan
difficult
and
past.
maybe a new
The
part of
Resistance
yourself.
Museum in Dili
That's
is
the
a tribute to the
invitation.
heroes of independence. Walking through its halls is a sobering experience.
What do you take
telling
with you when you
stories
leave
of
a place
courage.
behind?
But
Is it
Timor-Leste
the
is not
souvenirs you
defined
stuff
by
into
its
your
past.
backpack, or is
It
it
is
something
building its
less
future.
tangible, something
The
that
young
lingers
people are the
long after
architects
the
of the new
journey ends?
Timor-Leste.
Not souvenirs,
I met
but
many young
memories
people
etched in
eager
your
to contribute
senses,
to their country.
moments that become
They are
part
full of energy,
who
ambition,
you are.
and hope.
The taste of
This blend of
stinky
honoring the
tofu,
past while embracing the
sharp
future
and
is
unforgettable.
special.
A flavor
The people
that
use their
surprises
history
you and
as a
stays
source
with
of
you.
strength and
The sound of
inspiration.
Beethoven
They are
drifting from a
determined to
garbage
create
truck,
a peaceful
turning an
and
ordinary
prosperous
street
nation.
into something
The echoes of
whimsical
the past
and
remind them
uniquely
of the value of
Taiwanese.
freedom. The dreams
The
of
sight
the
of
future
lanterns
drive them
drifting
forward
into
with
the
hope
night
and
sky,
resilience.
carrying wishes and dreams, lighting up the darkness with
Before
hope.
coming to Timor-Leste,
These are the
I
pieces
worried
of
about the
Taiwan
language
that stay
barrier.
with you.
But I learned that the
woven
most
into your
important
memory
language
like
is
threads in
kindness.
a tapestry.
In Timor-Leste,
life
this
on a
language is
shoestring
spoken
here
fluently
teaches you
by
that
everyone.
true wealth
An
isn't
elderly
measured
woman's
in
simple
money,
act of
but in
kindness was a
experience,
powerful message of
connection,
welcome.
and gratitude for the little
Children
things.
were my
A bowl
bridge
of beef noodle
to
soup is
connection.
more than just food.
Curious,
It's a taste of
and
history,
never shy.
a symbol of culture.
Their
A
laughter
story you
broke
broke
down
down
for just a few
barriers and
dollars.
created instant
Each bite
bonds.
connects you to generations
Through
of
them,
tradition.
I met their parents
Taiwan's
who invited me
generosity
for
changes
coffee
you.
or
The
a
way
meal.
strangers share their
These
table,
small moments
their
of
food,
connection were
their
true
true
highlights
highlights of my
It
trip.
makes you want to give
They
back.
taught me that you
don't
don't
part
need
of
a
this
shared
cycle
language
of
to
kindness.
share a human
You
moment.
see how small
smile
kindness
costs
is
ripple
nothing, but
outward.
is the
How
most
a simple
valuable
gesture
gift.
can brighten a
In
day,
Timor-Leste,
or even
I
change a
received
life.
this gift
Every
This lesson
day.
can't be
It made my
learned from a
journey
book
rich.
or guide beyond
It's
measure.
something you
The
feel.
universal
Living
language
and
of
breathing
kindness
it on the
opens
streets
doors.
and
Come to
hearts.
Taiwan for
It was
the
a
food,
journey of
the
connection
mountains that
beyond
rise like
words.
green waves, the landscapes that take your breath away, the temples
My
filled
month
with
in
incense and
Timor-Leste
quiet
ended,
prayers.
but the journey remains
stay
with
for
me.
the people.
I gained a deeper
whose warmth
understanding
makes
of
you feel at
resilience and
home.
community.
Let
The
the
whisper
island
that
challenge
called
you,
me here is now
surprise
part of
you,
my voice.
and embrace
This
you with
story
its
is an
open arms.
invitation to
Its
explore
truth
the
isn't always
overlooked
pretty,
places,
but it's
you don't
real,
need much money
raw,
for a life-changing
vibrant,
adventure.
and unforgettable.
Timor-Leste
The
taught
real
me
story
that the
waits in the
greatest
stream of a
treasures are
night market,
connections
in a
and
stranger's
memories.
smile,
I hope this
in
story
the
has
laughter
sparked your
echoing through
curiosity
crowded
about this
alleys.
incredible
It's there
country.
too.
In a bowl of
Timor-Leste is a
noodles,
nation with a
simple,
powerful story to
honest,
tell,
and full of
its
meaning.
true magic
All you
lies
have to
in the
do is
strength
show
and
up,
warmth of its
open
people.
your heart,
Thank you
and
for
taste
walking
it for
this path
yourself.
with me.
Sharing
Taiwan's
these stories
truth honors
waiting
the
for you,
people who
one
shared
bite
their
at a
lives
time.
with me. Let's continue to explore, learn, and connect, because there are more stories waiting to be told. Taiwan, an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers, a juxtaposition of the old and the new.
Have you ever felt
where
a place
history and
calling to
modernity
you,
coexist
not
in
loudly,
a delicate balance,
but in a soft
steam
whisper,
rises
like
from
a
street
gentle
food
breeze
carts,
that brushes
filling the
past
air
your
with
ear,
tantalizing
inviting
aromas,
you to
while
listen
misty,
closer,
green
to pay attention
hills
to something just
offer
beyond
a
the horizon.
serene
For me,
backdrop,
that whisper was
inviting
inviting
you to
Asia's
explore
youngest country,
their hidden
a place
paths
often
and
overlooked on the
secrets.
world map.
It's a place
yet brimming
of
with
contrast,
stories waiting to
modern,
be told.
yet deeply
I
traditional,
arrived with a map,
bustling,
a small
yet
backpack,
serene,
and a heart full of
the
curiosity.
vibrant city life pulses
My mind
with
was
energy,
open,
while
ready to be
traditional
surprised,
customs and
to
rituals
let the journey
offer a calming
shape me
counterpoint.
in
Most visitors
unexpected
see the
ways.
highlights. Taipei
I wanted to
101,
see the real
standing tall against
Timor-Leste,
the night sky,
beyond headlines and
the
history
beauty of
books.
Sun Moon
I
Lake,
longed to
and the
experience
lively
the
night
daily
markets
rhythms,
that buzz
the
with
colors,
life and
the
color,
sounds, and
but
the
the real
flavors that make
Taiwan
this place
lives in
unique.
quiet moments and
The journey
everyday
began
kindness.
in my
a stranger's
mind.
help,
A fisherman
imagining
mending
rugged
nets by the
mountains
shore,
and turquoise
each
seas,
gesture a testament
picturing
to the
islands'
island's
warm
warm
hearts,
hearts,
and hidden
the sizzle of
villages
garlic
nestled
in a
in the
wok
hills.
is more than just a sound.
But to truly
It's a
know a
symphony
place,
of flavors
you
that
must
tells a
walk
story
its
of
soil
culinary
and
tradition
breathe its
and
air.
innovation.
You
This
mustn't
isn't
let
the Taiwan
senses
and
guide
glossy
you feeling
brochures.
the earth beneath
It's
your
the
feet and
Taiwan
the
of
wind on your
untouched
face.
rural villages.
My
where
goal
life
was
moves
simple,
at a different
to
pace,
connect,
and
not
the
as a
beauty of
tourist,
simplicity
but as a
is
guest.
celebrated.
I wanted to be
It's a
welcomed
place of
into
simple
homes,
joys,
to share
and deep
meals,
humanity,
and to listen to
found
stories
when you're
passed
willing
down
to get a little
generations,
lost,
to wander off the
Timor-Leste
beaten
is a
path
nation
and
forged
discover the
in
island's
resilience.
true
Its
essence.
spirit
The
unbreakable.
island's story is written in
Decades
daily
of
life,
struggle have shaped
not
a
just
people
in its
who are
economic
proud,
or political
hopeful,
headlines.
and deeply
It's in the
rooted in
rhythm
their
of everyday
traditions.
moments, the
You
smiles
feel it
in
in
the
the
warm
warm
smiles
and the
of
lives
strangers,
quietly
in the
live.
way they greet
You come
with
for the
open
sights,
hearts,
but
and
you
genuine
leave with a peace of
curiosity,
spirit,
and the
a
laughter
flavor,
of children,
a feeling,
echoing a connection that lingers, reminding you that joy can thrive even in the simplest moments.
You can't quite name.
This is not
yet
just
it
a
stays
destination,
with you.
a
It's an
reminder of the
experience
island's unique
that changes
charm,
you,
and the experiences
every
that
encounter,
touched your
every
heart.
shared meal,
The
every
real
story
journey
here
leaves a
is
mark
about
on your
connection.
soul.
Peeling
As I
back
stepped out of
layers
the airport
and
in
experiencing
Dili, the air
moments
was
money
warm
can't
and
buy.
scented with salt and wood
It's about
smoke.
the friendships
The city
formed and
buzzed
the stories shared.
with life.
A
Taiwan
blend of
challenges and
old
changes
and
you,
new,
embracing
tradition
you if you let it.
and progress.
It's a
My
place that
adventure
invites
had
you to
begun,
grow,
to
ready
see
for
the
whatever
world
this
through a
land
different
had in
lens.
store.
This is
Each
the
day
Taiwan
promised
worth
new
discovering,
discoveries, where
new
every corner
friendships,
holds a new
and
adventure,
new perspectives.
and every experience
This
is a
story
treasure
is about
waiting
living
to be
large,
uncovered on a small budget in a least visited country. It's about finding $100 a month, not in
That's
luxury,
all you have to live
but in
on.
connection,
Every bill,
simplicity,
every coin,
and
carefully
authenticity.
counted and stretched
It's about
to
the
its
people
limit.
who
In
welcomed
Taiwan,
me,
for
who
some,
shared their
it's a
lives
lifeline.
and their
For
dreams.
others, it's a
making
test of
me
resilience,
feel
a
at
daily
home
exercise
in a
in
land
making do with
so
less.
far
Living
from
on
my
this
own.
budget isn't a
And the
travel challenge or a
landscapes
social
that took my
experiment.
breath away.
It's a
Sunsets
conscious choice
that
to
painted the
strip life
sky,
down to its
mountains
bare
that touched the
to see
clouds,
what truly
and
matters
beaches
when luxuries
untouched
fall
by
away.
crowds.
Every
More
purchase
than
becomes
anything,
a
it is a
crossroads,
story of
a
connection
fancy coffee
and
or
discovery,
three filling meals,
of
a
learning
fleeting
from those
treat
who
or the
live here,
security of
and
knowing you'll
discovering
eat
parts
tomorrow.
of myself
A quick taxi
I
ride
never knew
home or a
existed.
week's worth of public
I
transit.
invite you to
Each
explore the
decision
heart
shapes
of
your day,
Timor-Leste with
your
me.
week. Let's
Your
wander
entire
together
experience.
through its
You
villages,
become woven
its
into
markets,
the fabric of
and
the
its
local
wild,
economy,
beautiful landscape.
learning the subtle
This
art
is
of
a place
bargaining,
that deserves
discovering
to be known
which
for
vendors
its
offer
vibrant
the
present
present produce,
and hopeful
and
future.
adapting to the daily
Join me as
rhythms
we
of the
uncover the
neighborhood.
spirit of
Tourist
Timor-Leste,
traps fade into
one
the
whisper
background,
at a time.
out of reach, so you're drawn to the places where locals gather, where
Traveling
real
on a
life
tight
happens,
budget can
tiny
seem limiting
eateries,
at first,
bustling
as if
night
every
markets,
decision is
quiet
weighed down by
residential
what you
streets.
can't afford.
You point at
But in
menus you
reality,
can't
it
read,
opens doors
trusting
to
your
creativity
instincts,
and
and
genuine
sometimes
connection.
stumble upon the
Pushing
best
you to experience a
beef
place
noodle
in ways
soup
you might
ever
otherwise
tasted.
overlook.
For just $2
For my month in
a meal that
Timor-Leste,
feels like
I
a
set
small
myself a
victory.
challenge.
Hospitality
To live on
here is
just
genuine,
$500.
offered freely
It sounded
and
daunting,
without
but I
expectation.
was determined to
A
make
smile,
every dollar
a
count.
shared meal.
This meant saying
a
no to
kind
luxury
word.
hotels
These
and
become
expensive
treasures.
restaurants.
But it's
And
hard.
instead,
Sometimes the
prioritizing
budget feels like a
experiences
cage,
over
a
comfort,
constant
and
reminder
human
of what
connection
you
over
can't
fancy
have,
amenities.
of comforts
I
just
found
out
a
of
simple
reach.
room in a
Frustration
family-run
creeps
guest
in
house
when
for
you crave
$10 a
convenience
night.
or a little
The room was
luxury,
basic,
a late night
but it
snack,
quickly felt like
a
home.
taxi after
My
a
host
long
became
day,
my
a
first
soft
friend
friend
in a
in
nicer
Timor-Leste,
room,
welcoming
yet
me with
in
open
this
arms,
life, pared
teaching
down
me
to
freedom,
basics,
and sharing
small
their
joys
strong,
become
sweet
monumental.
coffee each morning.
A lazy
For
afternoon in the
transportation,
park,
I relied on
my chat
microlets,
with a stranger,
colorful,
the taste of a
bustling
perfectly
minibuses that
ripe
crisscross
mango
the city for
from a
just
street
25
vendor.
cents a ride.
The struggle
Each
brings
ride was
a
an
new
adventure in
appreciation
itself,
for simplicity.
squeezed in with
Meals are
students,
savored,
mothers,
elders,
moments
and
are
workers,
noticed,
and
all
gratitude
sharing stories
grows
and
for
laughter
things
we
once
bumped
taken
along
for
the
granted.
road.
Managing
Living
on
on
$600
became a daily practice
isn't for
in
everyone,
mindfulness,
forcing
but
me
it
to focus
offers
on
a
what
richness
truly
money
mattered
can't
and to
buy.
let go of
A
unnecessary
deeper connection
wants.
to place,
Some of the
to
best
people,
moments cost
and
nothing
to
at all.
yourself.
A breathtaking
trade
sunset
comfort
over
for
the ocean,
authenticity,
or a
and
peaceful
in doing
walk
so,
along the beach
you
at
find
dusk.
value in
Every
every
moment,
moment,
every
and
encounter,
freedom.
every
Conversations
conversations
with
with new friends.
This,
whether
is
over
the heart of
coffee
the
or at a
experience.
bustling street
A tightrope
stall,
walk
where
between
absolute
scarcity and
priceless
abundance,
and
where
filled
every
my
step
days
teaches
with
you
laughter.
what truly
This
matters.
budget wasn't a restriction; it was a guide, helping me focus.
The day
on
starts
what
with
made
the
my
city's
adventure
sounds,
meaningful,
scooters,
and memorable.
vendors.
It
Metal
taught me
gates.
to find
Home
joy
is a tiny
in simplicity,
just
to
big enough for
appreciate a shared
basics,
meal
in an old
a
building
smile
far
from
from
a
the city
stranger,
center,
or a
your
window
lesson
might
in the
face a
local
brick
language.
wall.
Every
Every
purchase
sanctuary
became a
conscious
breakfast
decision.
is a fun
Each
tuan from
coin
a streetcar.
spent adding
Lunch and
depth
dinner
and
are
intention
humble
to my
beyond
journey,
lunch
making me
boxes.
more
You
present
become an
in
expert
every
in
moment.
finding the
I learned
best,
to travel
cheapest
like a
meals.
local,
Public
embracing
transport
the
is your
true
lifeline.
pulse of the city,
MRTs,
and discovering
local
hidden
trains,
gems
buses,
that don't appear
slow
in
but
guidebooks,
revealing the country's true face.
This approach
You
stripped
memorize
my journey
routes,
down to the
tap
essentials,
your easy
food,
card, and
shelter,
see
and
Taiwan
connection,
through everyday
reminding me
journeys.
that happiness
Evenings
doesn't
are
come
simple
from things,
a stroll
but
in a
from
park,
experience,
a visit to a local night
It
market,
was
or a
liberating,
quiet night
not
in.
a burden.
No fancy
It led to a
bars,
richer,
just
more
the real
authentic
rhythm of
experience
life.
than
This
I
routine
ever
isn't
expected.
glamorous,
The best
but it's
moments
authentic.
were those shared
It's a
with
life
others.
built on
Stories
small,
around a
deliberate choices.
campfire, laughter over a simple meal, not things that could be bought with
Two
money.
Taiwans
This
exist
journey
side
was
by
about
side.
proving to myself
One is
that
curated for
travel
tourists,
doesn't
guided
have to be
tours,
expensive
souvenir
to be
shops,
rewarding.
famous night
and that
markets.
adventure is
It's
comfortable
possible
on
efficient,
any budget.
but a bubble.
In the
The
other
end,
Taiwan
it was
moved
about
slower,
living large
morning
on a
wet
small
markets,
budget,
with an
mahjong
abundance
in
of
open
time,
doorways,
openness,
temples alive
and a
with
willingness to
community.
embrace every
No
opportunity
English
that came my
menus,
way. No staged smiles, just daily life.
Connecting with
Tourists
a culture
rush from
through its
site
food
to
is a
site.
joy.
Budget
And in
travelers
Timor-Leste,
linger in
it doesn't
neighborhoods,
require much
collecting
money.
moments.
My
not
budget
just
led me
photos.
to local
They
markets
find the
and
noodle
street
shop
side
that's been there for
stalls,
generations.
away from tourist
Learn the
restaurants.
fruit
For a dollar or
vendors,
two,
name.
I enjoyed
The
nasi
tourist
campur,
pays for
a plate of rice with
The
various
budget
small
traveler
dishes.
trades it for authenticity.
The Thais market
One
sees
sees
the
the performance
performance became my go-to spot behind the curtain. A bustling place filled with life. But the deeper experience eating at the market was a community event, honest, sharing tables with strangers between watching a movie and living it. To save more, I learned to cook simple meals using the real soundtrack of life. Grilling fish over a small fire was deeply satisfying and connected me to the land. To know Taiwan, food in Timor-Leste is simple, humble, chaotic places, and made not Michelin-starred, reflecting the island's resources. You slip into alleys eating on a budget, following meals to the sacrifice. It led to authentic and delicious company. You learn what's in this experience taught me that the most authentic food is often hidden eateries or treasures. It was a journey of taste, and oyster connection and discovery, all on a budget. Dumplings. You find them by wandering, by curiosity,
In Timor-Leste,
by following
the
your
strength and
nose.
grace of women are
Meals are
evident
about
everywhere.
honest
They are the
ingredients and
backbone
skill,
of
not
society,
fancy plating.
running market
a full
stalls
belly
and
for a
weaving
couple
traditional
dollars,
ties,
sitting on a
textiles.
plastic stool
I spent
beside
time
a
with
taxi
women who
driver,
weave ties,
learning
you
their
feel like you
craft
belong.
and hearing their stories.
Tourists
Their work is a
often miss
vital
this part
soul
of
of
the
Taiwanese cuisine
and a symbol of identity.
The real food lives
Meeting
in
these
alleys
women
and
was
markets,
profound,
not guidebooks.
teaching me about strength and
That's
culture.
where you taste
They
the
are
heart of
rebuilding their
Taiwan.
country, weaving a future as vibrant as their textiles.
Living on the fringe with little language and less money can be deeply lonely.
Dili,
You
the
feel
capital of
invisible,
Timor-Leste,
isolated in
is
a
a
city
city
of
of
millions.
contrasts.
But then,
Where new
light
buildings
breaks
rise
through.
next
A
to
fruit
historical
vendor saves you the
structures.
best
The
pineapple.
city's skyline
a noodle
tells a
shop
story
owner
of
adds
resilience
extra
and
veggies. A
transformation.
stranger
With
helps
modern
you on the
glass
bus.
towers standing
These small
side by
kindnesses
side
are
with remnants
lifelines,
of Portuguese
moments of
colonial
connection.
architecture. Gratitude
Every
grows
corner
with the
seems to
smallest
echo
things.
with the past.
A sunny day,
while also
a cheap
looking
meal,
forward to
a
the
safe
future.
street.
My
Struggle
days were
strips away
spent
noise,
exploring on
leaving you
foot,
thankful
guided
for what
by
matters.
curiosity.
In loneliness and hope,
Each
you're
street
rebuilt,
offered something
stronger,
new,
more
a hidden
open,
cafe,
more aware,
a mural,
or a friendly face. Walking through the neighborhoods,
The biggest
I
challenge
felt
is
the pulse
language.
of daily
Outside
life.
tourist
From the
zones,
early
it's all
morning
Mandarin
bustle
and
to the
hockey.
quiet of
Simple
the
tasks
afternoon.
become charades.
The waterfront
Translations
promenades
your
are the
lifeline.
favorite spot.
Cultural
Watching
norms are
fishermen
subtle and
cast their
complex.
nets and
Mistakes are
families
inevitable.
gather.
You learn to
enjoy the
read
sea
cues,
breeze.
accept what
Children
you can
played
understand,
along the shore,
and stay humble.
their laughter mingling with
The budget
the sound
adds
of the waves,
pressure,
creating
every
a sense
coin
of
counts,
peace and
every
belonging.
decision is
The
weighed.
pace of life is unhurried,
Spontaneity is a
with
luxury
strong
you can't
sense of
afford.
community.
These frictions
In the markets,
language, culture,
and on
money
the streets,
are what make
people
the
greet
experience
each other warmly,
transformative.
sharing stories,
Overcoming
and smiles.
small obstacles.
There's a feeling
builds
that everyone
confidence and
knows each
resilience.
other, or at least
Each
treats
victory,
each other
like
like
ordering
family.
a meal or
Watching the
navigating a
sunset
bus
from the Cristo
feels
Rey statue
huge.
was a
The
cherished
grit ritual
polishes you. As the
forcing
sky
growth.
turned gold and orange, the city below seemed to pause, united
Why
in a
endure
moment
the
of
struggle?
quiet reflection.
To truly see,
The climb to
not
the
just to
statue
look,
was rewarded
but to
with
witness the
breathtaking
living
views
society,
of the city,
street
and the
vendors,
endless
temple
blue,
communities, of the
resilient
sea.
people. Meaningful travel
From
is
this
about
vantage
connection,
point,
not
Dili's
comfort.
beauty and
It's
complexity
stepping
come
into
into
another
focus,
world,
reminding
being
you of how
vulnerable
much the
and
city
letting
has
it change
endured
you and achieve.
The deeper traveler
Dili
sees
is a
the humanity
tapestry of
behind the
culture,
postcard.
with Portuguese
This requires
influences
humility
and a uniquely
curiosity
Timorized
and
spirit.
Responsible travel
Festivals
means
and daily
honoring a
life
place
blend
with your
old
attention.
traditions with new
Taiwan's
ideas,
truth
creating
waits
a
for those
vibrant,
willing to get
ever-evolving
lost,
identity.
to listen,
To be
The
changed.
true spirit of the city
Put
is
down
found
the
in its
guidebook,
people.
ride a
Welcoming
local
and
bus,
proud.
point at a menu.
Their warmth makes
smile
you
at
feel
a
at home.
stranger, even if
In
you're
those
a stranger.
moments, you find the
Living
real
in Dili
Taiwan
taught me about
and maybe a
resilience
new
and
part of
optimism.
yourself.
The community
That's the
comes together to
invitation.
rebuild, support one another, and face challenges with hope.
What do you take
The
with
people
you when you
focus
leave
on
a
the
place
future,
behind?
building a
Is it the
peaceful and
souvenirs you
prosperous
stuff into your
nation?
backpack?
Young
or is it
people
something
study
less
and
tangible,
dream,
something
while
that
workers
lingers
shape the
long
city's
after
next
the journey
chapter.
ends?
There is
Not
incredible
souvenirs, but
pride and
memories
hope in
etched
Dili,
in your
a
senses.
city that stays
Moments
with
that
you.
become
The
part
national
of who
flag
you
waves
are.
as a symbol
The
of
taste
unity
of
and progress,
stinky
inspiring
tofu,
everyone who
sharp
calls this
and
place
unforgettable.
home. It's a place
A
that
flavor
welcomes
that
you with
surprises
open
you
arms,
and stays
eager
with
to
you.
share its
The
story
sound
and
of
tradition.
Beethoven drifting from a
Hospitality
garbage
is
truck,
a way of life
turning an
here,
ordinary
and visitors
street
are quickly
into
made
something
to feel like
whimsical
part of the
and
family.
uniquely Taiwanese.
The city is healing and growing,
The sight of
with
lanterns
hopeful energy
drifting into
everywhere.
the night sky,
New buildings
carrying
rise,
wishes and
children
dreams,
play in the streets,
lighting up
and
the
green
darkness
spaces
with
flourish.
hope.
All signs
These are the
of
pieces
communities
of
moving
Taiwan
forward.
that stay with you.
Dili is a place
woven
that
into
gets
your
under your
memory
skin
like threads
and
in a
stays
tapestry.
with you
Life
long
on a
after
shoestring
you've
here
left.
teaches you
Its
that
true
true
wealth
its
isn't
people
measured
and
in
its
money,
stories
but in
linger in your
experience,
memory,
connection,
calling you back to
and
its
gratitude
shores.
for the little things. A bowl of beef noodle soup is more than
After
just
Dili,
food. I was
it's a
drawn
taste
to
of
explore
history,
the wilder
a symbol
parts
of
of
culture,
Timor-Leste,
a story
especially
you join
Jocko
for
Island.
just a few
The
dollars.
journey there was an
Each
adventure,
bite connects
passing
you to
generations
generations
of
of
rugged
tradition.
landscapes.
Taiwan's
Jocko
generosity
Island
changes
changes
you,
you,
uninhabited,
the way strangers
and reach
share
their
their
table,
short boat
their
ride.
food,
The
their
island's
stories.
beauty is
It
breathtaking.
makes you want to
with
give
white
back,
sand and
to be part of
turquoise
this
water.
cycle of
I spent a
kindness.
day there
You
enjoying
see how
the
small
untouched
kindnesses
paradise,
ripple
the
outward,
respect
how
locals
a
have
simple
for
gesture
Jocko
can
Island
brighten
is
a day,
moving,
preserving
or
its
even change a
magic.
life. My day on
This
Jocko
lesson
Island
can't be
cost
learned
little
from a
but was
book or a
priceless.
guide.
It was a lesson in
It's something you
conservation
feel,
and respecting
living
local
and
traditions.
breathing it on the
experience
streets.
filled
Come to
my soul
Taiwan
with
for
peace
the
and
food.
gratitude.
The mountains that
Jocko
rise
Island
like
is a
green
reminder of
waves.
the beauty
The
of
landscape landscapes that take your breath away. The island is a sacred treasure filled with incense and quiet prayers. But stay. It was a day of pure, simple warmth makes you feel at home. A perfect memory. Let the island challenge you, surprise you, and embrace you with its open arms. It was a powerful lesson. Its truth isn't always pretty, but it's real, raw, vibrant, and unforgettable. The real story waits in the steam of a night market, you must acknowledge smile, in the laughter echoing through crowded alleys. It's there too, in a bowl of noodles, walking through its halls is a sobering experience. All you have to do is show up, but Timor-Leste is not defined by its past. Taiwan's truth is waiting for you.
The young people are the architects of the new Timor-Leste. I met many young people eager to contribute to their country. They are full of energy, ambition, and hope. This
Taiwan,
blend of honoring the
an island
past
where
while
ancient
embracing the
temples
future
stand in the shadow
is
of
special.
neon skyscrapers.
The people
a
use their
juxtaposition
history as
of
a
the
source
old
of
and the
strength
new,
and
where history
inspiration.
and modernity
They are
coexist
determined
in a
to create
delicate
a
balance.
peaceful and
Steam
prosperous
rises
nation.
from street food
The
carts,
echoes of the
filling
past
the air
remind
with
them of the
tantalizing
value of
aromas,
freedom.
while
The
misty,
dreams of the future
green
drive them
hills
forward with hope and
offer
resilience.
a serene backdrop, inviting you to explore.
Before
their
coming to
hidden
Timor-Leste,
paths
I
and
worried about
secrets.
the language
It's
barrier,
a place
but I
of
learned that the most
contrasts.
important
modern,
language is kindness.
yet deeply
In
traditional.
Timor-Leste,
Bustling,
this language is
yet
spoken fluently by
serene.
everyone.
The vibrant
An elderly
city
woman's
life
simple act
pulses
of
with
kindness was a
energy,
powerful
while
message
traditional
of welcome.
customs and rituals offer a
Children
calming counterpoint.
were my bridge
Most visitors see
to
the
connection.
highlights. Taipei
Curious
101, standing
and never
tall
shy.
against the night sky.
Their
The
laughter
tranquil
broke
beauty of
down
Sun Moon
barriers
Lake
and created
and the
instant
lively night
bonds.
markets that buzz with
Through
life
them,
and
I
color.
met their parents,
but
who
the
invited
real
me for
Taiwan
coffee
lives
or a
in
meal.
quiet moments.
These
and
small
everyday
moments of
kindness.
connection were
a
the true
stranger's
highlights
help,
of my trip.
a fisherman
They
mending
taught me
nets
that
by
you
the
don't
shore.
need a shared
Each
language
gesture
to
a
share a
testament
human
to the
moment.
island's
A
warm
smile
heart.
costs nothing,
The
but is the
sizzle of
most
garlic in a
valuable
wok
gift.
is more than just
In
a sound.
Timor-Leste,
I
it's a
received
symphony
this
of
gift
flavors
every
that
day.
tells a story
It made
of
my
culinary
journey
tradition
rich
and
innovation.
beyond measure.
This
The
isn't the
universal
Taiwan
language
and
of glossy
kindness
brochures.
open doors.
It's
and
the
hearts.
Taiwan of
It was a
untouched
journey
rural
of connection,
villages,
beyond
where life
words.
moves at a different pace, and the beauty of simplicity is celebrated.
My month in
It's a
Timor-Leste
place of
ended,
simple
but
joys
the journey
and
remains
deep
with me.
humanity.
I gained a
Found
deeper
when you're
understanding
willing to
of
get a little
resilience and
lost,
community.
to wander
The
off
whisper
the
that
beaten
called me
path
here is
and
now
discover
part
the
of my
island's
voice.
true essence.
This story is an
The
invitation
island
to
story is
explore
written
the
in daily
overlooked
life,
places,
not
you
just
don't
in
need
its
much money
economic
for a
or
life-changing
political
headlines.
adventure.
It's
In
in
the
the
rhythm
rhythm
of
of everyday
everyday
moments,
moments,
greatest
the
treasures
smiles
are
are
connections
connections
and
and the
memories.
lives
I hope the
quietly
story has
live.
sparked your
You come for the
curiosity about
sights,
this
but you
incredible
leave
country.
with a piece of its
Timor-Leste
spirit,
is a
a
nation
flavor,
with a powerful
a
story
feeling,
to tell.
a connection
Its
that
true
lingers
magic
long
lies in the
after you've
strength
left
and
its
warmth of
shores.
its people.
A memory
Thank you for
can't
walking
quite
this
name,
path with
yet
me.
it stays with
Sharing
you.
these stories
A reminder
honors
of
the
the
islands who
peoples who
shared their
charm
lives
and
with
the
me.
experiences
Let's
that
continue
touched
to
your heart.
explore, learn,
The real
and
journey
connect.
here
It's
is
about
there are more
connection,
stories waiting
peeling
to be
back
told.
layers, and experiencing moments money can't buy. It's about the friendships formed and the stories shared. Taiwan challenges and changes.
Have you ever felt a place
embracing
calling
you
to
if
you,
you let
not
it?
loudly, but in
It's
a
a place
soft
that invites
whisper,
you to grow,
like a
to
gentle
see the
breeze
world
that
through a
rushes
different
past
lens.
your ear,
This is
inviting
the
you to
Taiwan
listen
worth
closer,
discovering,
to pay
where
attention
every
to something
corner holds
just
a new
beyond the
adventure,
horizon.
and every
For me,
experience
that
is a
whisper
treasure
was
waiting to
Timor-Leste,
be uncovered.
Asia's youngest country, a place often overlooked on the world map, yet brimming with
$600 a
stories
month
waiting to be
That's
told.
all you have to live on.
I arrived
every
with a map,
bill,
every
a small
coin,
backpack,
carefully
and a
counted
heart
and
full of
stretched to its
curiosity.
limit.
In Taiwan,
My mind
for
was
some,
open,
it's a
ready to be
lifeline.
surprised,
For others,
to
it's
let
a
the
test of
journey
resilience,
shape me
a
in
daily exercise in
unexpected
making
ways.
do with less.
I
Living
wanted
on
to
this
see the
budget isn't
real
a travel challenge
Timor-Leste
or a social
beyond
experiment.
headlines and
It's
history
a conscious
books.
choice
I
to
long
strip
to
life down to
experience
its
the
bare
daily
essentials,
rhythms,
to
the
see
colors,
what truly
the
matters when
sounds,
luxuries
and the
fall
flavors
away.
that make
Every
this place
purchase becomes
unique.
a crossroads.
The
A
journey
fancy
began
coffee or
in
3
my
filling
mind.
meals.
A fleeting
Imagining
treat
the
or the
security of knowing
mountains
you'll
and
eat tomorrow,
turquoise
a quick
seas,
taxi ride home,
picturing
or
weeks
wild
worth of public
coastlines,
transit,
and
each
hidden
decision
villages
shapes your
nestled
day,
in the
your
hills.
week,
your entire
but to
experience.
truly know a
you
place,
become woven
you
into the
must
fabric
walk
of the
its
local
soil
economy,
and breathe its
learning
air.
the subtle art of
You must
bargaining,
let your senses
discovering
guide
which
you,
vendors
feeling
offer
the
the
earth
freshest
beneath your
produce,
feet and the wind
and
on your
adapting to
face.
the daily rhythms
My
of the
goal
neighborhood.
was simple.
Tourist
To
traps
connect,
fade into
not
the
as a
background,
tourist,
out
but
of
as a
reach,
guest.
so you're drawn.
I wanted to be
to the
welcomed
places
into
where
homes,
locals
to
gather,
share
where
meals,
real life
and to listen to
happens.
stories
Tiny
passed down
eateries,
through generations.
bustling night markets, quiet
Timor-Leste
residential
is a nation
streets,
forged in
point at
resilience,
menus you can't
its spirit
read, trusting your
unbreakable.
instincts.
Decades
and
of
sometimes
struggle
stumble
have shaped
upon
the
the
people
best,
who are proud,
beef,
hopeful,
noodle soup,
and
you've
deeply
ever
rooted
tasted
in their
for
traditions.
just $2.
A meal that
in the
feels
warm
like a
aisles
small
of
victory.
strangers.
In
The
the
way
way
they
they
greet you
genuine,
with open
offered
hearts,
freely
genuine
and without
curiosity.
expectation,
And the
a
laughter
smile,
of children,
a shared
echoing
meal,
through the villages,
a kind
reminding
word.
you that
These
joy
become
can
treasures,
thrive even
but
in
it's
the
hard.
simplest moments.
Sometimes the
This
budget
is not
feels
just
like
a
a
destination,
cage,
a constant
it's an
reminder of
experience
what you
that
can't
changes
have,
you.
of comfort
Every
just out of
encounter,
reach,
every shared
frustration
meal,
creeps in
every
when you crave
story
convenience
leaves a
or
mark
little
on your
luxury.
soul.
A late
As
night
I stepped
snack,
out of the airport
a taxi
in Dili
after a
the
long
air was
day,
warm and
a
scented
soft
with
bed in a
and
nicer
wood
room.
smoke.
The
Yet,
city
in
buzzed
this life
with
pared
life.
down to basics.
A blend
Small
of
joys
old
become
and new.
monumental.
Tradition,
A lazy
and progress.
afternoon in the park.
My adventure
A friendly
had begun
chat with a
ready
stranger.
for whatever
the
this
taste
land
of a
had in
perfectly
store.
ripe mango.
Each day promised
from a
new
street
discoveries.
vendor.
The
New
struggle brings a
friendships
new
and
appreciation
perspectives.
for simplicity. This
Meals
story
are
is
about
about
living
living large.
Moments are
on a
noticed,
small
and
budget
gratitude
in a
grows
least
for things
visited
once
country.
taken for granted.
It's about finding
Living on
richness,
$600
not in luxury,
isn't for
but in
everyone.
connection.
But it offers
simplicity,
a richness
and
money can't buy.
authenticity.
It's about the connection
people
to
who
place,
welcomed me,
to people,
who shared their
and to
lives
yourself.
and their dreams.
You trade comfort
making
for
me
authenticity,
feel at home
and in doing so,
in a land
you find value
so
in
far
every moment,
from my own.
every encounter,
and the
every
landscapes
hard-earned
that took
meal.
my breath away.
This
Sunsets
is the heart
that painted
of the
the sky,
experience.
mountains
A tightrope
that touched
walk
the
between
clouds,
scarcity
and
and
beaches
abundance,
untouched
where every
by
step
crowds.
teaches you
More
what
than
truly
anything, it is
matters.
a story of connection and discovery. of learning from those
The day
who live
starts
here
with the
and
city's
discovering
sounds,
parts of
scooters,
myself I
vendors,
never knew existed.
metal gates.
I
Home
invite
is a
you to
tiny
explore the
thong,
heart of
just
Timor-Leste
big enough for
basics
basics.
in an
Let's
old
wander
building
together
far
through
from
its
its villages.
villages,
Your
its
window might
markets,
face a
and
brick
its
wall,
wild,
but it's your
beautiful
sanctuary.
landscapes.
Breakfast
This is
is
a
a
place
fun
that deserves
from a
to be
street
known
cart
for its
Lunch
vibrant
and dinner
present
are humble
and
beyond
hopeful
lunch
future.
boxes. Join me
Become
as
an
we
expert in
uncover the
finding
spirit
the
of
best,
Timor-Leste
cheapest
meals.
One
Public
whisper at a
transport
time.
is your lifeline. MRT, local buses,
Slow
traveling
but
on a
revealing
tight
the
budget
country's
can
true
seem
face.
limiting at first.
You memorize
as if every
routes,
decision is
tap
weighed down by
your
what you
easy
can't
card,
afford,
and see
but in
Taiwan
reality,
through
it opens
everyday
doors to
journeys.
creativity and
Evenings are
genuine
simple.
connection.
A stroll in
pushing
a
you
park,
to
a
experience
visit to a
place
local
in
night
ways
market,
you might
or a
otherwise
quiet night in.
overlook. No
For
fancy
my month in
bars,
Timor-Leste,
just the
I
real
set
rhythm
myself
of
a
life.
challenge.
This
To live on
routine
just
isn't glamorous,
$500,
but it's authentic.
It sounded daunting,
It's a life
but I
built
was
on
determined
small,
to make
deliberate
every dollar
choices.
count.
This meant saying no to luxury hotels and expensive
Two
restaurants.
Taiwans
and
exist
instead,
side by side.
prioritizing
One is curated for
experiences
tourists,
over comfort,
guided tours,
and human
souvenir
connection over
shops,
fancy
famous
amenities.
night markets.
I
It's
found a
comfortable,
simple room in a
efficient,
family-run
but a rebel.
guest house.
The other
for
$10
Taiwan
a
moved
night.
slower.
The room was
morning
basic,
wet market,
but it quickly
mahjong
felt like
and
home.
open doorways.
My host
Temples
became
alive
my
with community.
first friends
No
in
English
Timor-Leste,
menus,
welcoming
no
me with open
staged
arms,
smiles,
teaching me tea
just
and
sharing
sharing
their
life.
strong,
Tourists
sweet
rush from
coffee
site
each
to
morning.
site.
For
Budget travelers
transportation,
linger in
I relied
neighborhoods,
on microlets,
collecting moments, not
colorful
just
bustling
photos.
minibuses.
They find the
that
noodle
crisscross
shop
the
that's been
city
there
for
for
just
25
25
cents a ride.
Learn the
Each
fruit
ride was an
vendors'
adventure in itself.
name.
Squeezed
The tourist
in with
pays
students,
for
mothers,
convenience.
elders,
The budget
and
traveler
workers,
trades it
all
for
sharing
authenticity.
stories and laughter
One
as we
sees the
bumped along the
performance.
roads.
The other
Managing my
glimpses
budget
behind the
became a
curtain.
daily practice
Both
in
have
mindfulness,
value,
forcing
but
me
the
to
deeper
focus on what
experiences
truly
messier,
mattered and to let
more
go of
honest.
unnecessary wants.
It's the
Some of
difference
the best
between
moments
watching a
cost
movie
nothing at
and
all.
living it.
A breathtaking
You lose the
sunset over the
orchestral
ocean,
score,
or a
but gain
peaceful
the
walk
real
along the
soundtrack
beach
of
of
dusk.
dusk.
That's
Barefoot
the true Taiwan.
and free.
Conversations with new friends, whether
To
over
know
coffee
Taiwan
or at a
eat where
bustling
its
street
people eat,
stall
in humble,
were
chaotic
absolutely
places,
priceless,
not
and
Michelin-starred
filled my
restaurants.
days with
On a
laughter.
budget, you slip
This
into
budget
alleys
wasn't
and
markets,
restrictions.
following
It was
locals
a
to the best
guide,
food.
helping
The
me
morning wet
focus
markets are
on
a
what made
sensory
my
overload.
adventure
Ginger,
meaningful
seafood,
and memorable.
tropical fruit.
It
It
taught
taught
me to find
commerce.
joy
You
in
learn what's in
simplicity,
season, the names
to
of new
appreciate a
vegetables, and
shared
the rhythm
meal,
of community.
a smile
Hidden
from a
eateries are
stranger,
treasures,
or a
goose
lesson
meat
in
shop,
a
an
local
oyster
language.
omelet stall.
Every
A
purchase
cart with
became a
perfect
conscious
Kawan
decision.
decision.
Each
You
coin
find them by
spent adding
wandering,
depth and
by
intention to my
curiosity,
journey,
by
making
following
me
your
more
nose.
present in every
Meals
moment.
are about
I learned
honest
to travel
ingredients
like a
and
local,
skill, not
embracing
fancy
the
plating.
true pulse
A full
of the
belly
city,
for a
and
couple
discovering
dollars.
hidden
Sitting on a
gems that
plastic
don't
stool
appear
beside
beside
taxi
books.
driver. This
You
approach
feel like you
stripped
belong.
my journey down to
Tourists
the essentials.
often miss
Food,
this soul of
shelter,
Taiwanese
and
cuisine.
connection, reminding
The real
me that
food
happiness
lives in
doesn't
alleys
come
and
from
markets,
markets,
but
not
from
experiences. That's
It
where
was
you taste the
liberating,
heart of Taiwan,
not a burden,
and led to a richer, more authentic experience than
Living
I
on the
ever
fringe
expected.
with little
the
language
best
and
moments
less
were
money
those
can
shared
be
with
deeply
others.
lonely.
Stories
You
around
feel
the
invisible,
campfire,
isolated
laughter
in a
over
city
a
of
simple
millions.
meal,
But then,
not things that
light
could be
breaks
bought with
through.
money.
A fruit
This
vendor
journey
saves
was
you
about
the best
proving to
pineapple.
myself
A
that
noodle
travel
shop owner adds
doesn't
extra
have to
veggies.
be
A
expensive
stranger
to be
helps you on the
rewarding,
bus.
and that adventure
These
is
small
possible
kindnesses are
on any
lifelines.
budget.
Moments of
In the
connection
end,
beyond
it was
words.
about living large on a
Gratitude
small
grows for the
budget,
smallest
with an
things.
abundance
A
of
sunny
time,
day,
a
openness,
cheap meal,
and a willingness
safe
to embrace
street.
every opportunity
The struggle
that came
strips
my way.
away noise, leaving you thankful for what matters. In loneliness and
Connecting
hope,
with
you're
a culture
rebuilt,
through a
stronger,
food is a
more
joy,
open,
and in
more
Timor-Leste,
aware. It doesn't require much money. My budget led me to local markets.
The biggest
and street-side
challenge is
stalls,
language.
away
Outside
from
tourist
zones.
restaurants,
It's all
for
Mandarin
$1 or
and
$2.
Hokkien.
I
Simple
enjoyed
tasks
nasi
become
campur,
charades.
a plate of rice with
Translation adds
various
your
small
lifelines.
dishes.
Cultural norms
The
are
Thai's
subtle and
market in
complex.
Dili
The stakes are
became my
inevitable.
go-to
You
spot
learn to
for
read
lunch.
cues,
A
accept
bustling
what you
place
can
filled with
understand,
life.
and stay humble.
Eating at the market
The
was a
budget
community
adds
event.
pressure.
Sharing
Every
tables
coin
with
counts.
strangers who
Every
became
decision
friends.
is weighed.
To save
Spontaneity
more,
is a luxury
I learned
you
to
can't
cook simple
afford.
meals using
These
local
frictions,
ingredients.
language,
Grilling
culture, money
fish over a
are
small
what make the
fire was
experience
deeply
transformative
satisfying
and connected me to the
Overcoming
land.
small obstacles
Food in Timor-Leste
builds
is
confidence
simple,
and resilience.
fresh, and made
Each
with
victory,
love, like
reflecting
ordering a
the
meal
island's
or
resources.
navigating a bus.
Eating on a
Feels
budget
huge.
didn't feel like a
The
sacrifice.
grit polishes
It led
you,
to authentic
forcing
and
growth.
delicious food.
food. The best meals were simple, shared with good company. Why endure the struggle? This experience taught me that the most authentic food is often the simplest. But to witness a living society. It was a journey of taste, connection and discovery, all on a budget. Meaningful travel is about connection, not comfort. In Timor-Leste, into another world, grace of women are evident everywhere, and letting it change. They are the backbone of society. The deeper traveler sees the humanity behind the textiles. This requires humility, with women curiosity, and learning their craft and hearing responsible travel means honoring a vital part of the economy. Taiwan's symbol waits for those willing to get lost. Meeting these women was to listen. Teaching me about strength and culture. Put down they are rebuilding their country, ride a local weaving bus, a future point as at a vibrant as their textile. Smile at a stranger. In those moments, you find the real Taiwan. The
and
capital
maybe
of
a
Timor-Leste
is a city of contrasts,
invitation.
where new buildings rise next to historical structures. The city's
What do you
skyline
take
tells
with
a
you when
story
you
of
leave a
resilience
place
and
behind?
transformation.
Is it the
with
souvenirs
modern
you
glass
stuff into
towers
your
standing
backpack?
side by
Or is it
side
something
with
less
remnants
tangible,
of Portuguese
something that
colonial
lingers
architecture?
long after the journey ends?
Every corner
Not
seems to echo
souvenirs,
with the
but
past,
memories
while
etched in your
also looking
senses.
forward to the
Moments
future.
that become part of
My
who
days were spent
you are.
exploring on
the
foot,
taste of
guided by
stinky
curiosity.
tofu, sharp
street
and
offered something
unforgettable,
new,
a
a hidden
flavor that
cafe,
surprises
a
you
mural,
and stays
or a
with
friendly
you.
face.
The sound of Beethoven
Walking
drifting
through the
from a
neighborhoods,
garbage
I
truck,
felt the
turning
pulse
an
of
ordinary
daily life,
street
from
into
the
something
early morning
whimsical
bustle
and
to the quiet of the
uniquely
afternoons. The
The
waterfront
sight of
promenade
lanterns
was a
drifting
favorite
into the
spot,
night sky,
watching fishermen
carrying
cast their
wishes
nets
and
and
dreams,
families gathered
lighting up the
to enjoy
darkness
the
with
sea
hope.
breeze. Children
These
played
are
along
pieces
the
of
shore,
Taiwan that
their
stay
laughter
with you,
mingling with the
woven
sound
into
of the
your
waves,
memory like
creating a
threads in a
sense of
tapestry.
peace and belonging.
Life on
The
a
pace of
shoestring
life
here
is
teaches you
unhurried,
that
with
true
a strong
wealth isn't
sense of
measured in
community.
money, but in
In
experience,
the markets
connection,
and on the
and
streets,
gratitude for the little
people
things.
greet each other
A
warmly.
bowl of beef
Sharing
noodle
soup
soup
is
is
more than
smiles.
just food. It's a
There's
taste
a
of
feeling
history,
that everyone
a symbol
knows
of
each
culture,
other,
or
a
at
story
least
you
treats
join
each other
for just
like
family.
dollars.
Each
Watching
bite
the
connects you
sunset
to
on the
generations
Christmas
of tradition.
statue,
Taiwan's
generous
generosity
ritual.
changes you.
As the
way
sky turned
strangers
golden
share their
orange,
table,
the
their
city
food,
below seemed
their
to
stories,
pause,
it
united
makes you
in a
want to give
moment of
back,
quiet
to be
reflection.
part of this cycle
The
of
climb to the
kindness.
statue
You
is
see how
rewarded
small
with
kindnesses
breathtaking
ripple
views of the
outward,
city,
how a
and the
simple
endless
gesture can brighten a
blue
day,
of the
or
sea.
even change a life. This
From this
lesson can't
vantage
be
point,
learned from a
Dilly's
book or
beauty and
guide.
complexity
It's
come
something
into
you
focus,
feel,
reminding
living
you
and
of how
breathing
much
it on
the
the
city has
streets.
endured.
Come to Taiwan
and
for the
achieved.
food, the mountains
Dili
that
is a
rise like
tapestry
green
of
waves,
cultures,
the
with
landscapes
Portuguese
that take your breath
influences,
away,
and a
the
uniquely
temples filled with
Timoran
incense
spirit.
and quiet prayers.
Festivals
But stay
and daily
for the
life
people,
blend old
whose warmth
traditions
makes
with
you
new
feel at
ideas,
home.
creating
Let
a
the island
vibrant,
challenge you,
ever-evolving
surprise
identity.
you, and embrace you
The
with its
true
open
spirit
arms.
of the city
Its
is
truth
found in
isn't
its
always
people,
pretty,
welcoming
but it's real,
and proud.
raw, vibrant,
Their
and
warmth makes you
unforgettable.
feel at home.
The real story
even
waits
if
in
you're
the
a
stream of a
stranger.
night market, in a
Living in
stranger's
Dili
smile,
taught me
in the
about
laughter
resilience
echoing
and
through
optimism.
crowded alleys.
The community
It's there
comes
too,
together to
in a bowl
rebuild,
of noodles,
support
simple,
one another,
honest,
and face
and
challenges
full of
with
meaning.
hope. All you
The
have
people
to do is
focus
show
on the
up,
future,
open
building
your
a
heart,
peaceful and
taste
prosperous
it
nation.
yourself.
Young
Taiwan's
people's
truth
study
is
and
waiting
dream,
for you, while
one bite
workers
at a
shape the
time.
city's next chapter. There is incredible pride and hope in Dili, a city that stays with you. The national flag waves as a symbol of unity
Taiwan,
and progress,
an island where
inspiring
ancient
everyone
temples
who calls
stand in
this
the shadow
place
of
home.
neon
It's a place
skyscrapers,
that welcomes
a
you with open
juxtaposition of
arms,
the old and
eager
the
to
new,
share its
where
story
history and
traditions.
modernity coexist
Hospitality
in a
is a way of
balance.
life here,
Steam
and
rises
visitors
from
are
street
quickly
food
made to
carts,
feel like
filling
part of
the
the
air with
family.
tantalizing
The
aromas,
city is
while
healing
misty,
and growing,
green
with a hopeful
hills
energy everywhere.
offer a serene
New buildings rise,
backdrop,
children play in the
inviting you
streets,
to
and green
explore
spaces
their
flourish,
hidden
all
paths
signs of a
and
community
secrets.
moving forward.
It's a place of
Dili is a
contrast,
place that gets under
modern,
your skin,
yet
and
deeply
stays
traditional,
with you,
bustling,
long after
yet
you've left.
serene.
Its spirit,
the vibrant
its people,
city life
and its
pulses
stories
with energy,
linger in your memory,
while traditional
calling you
customs
back
and
to its
rituals
shores.
offer a calming counterpoint. Most visitors see the highlights.
After
Taipei
Dili,
101,
I was drawn
standing
to explore
tall
the
against
wilder
night
parts of
sky,
Timor-Leste,
the tranquil
especially
beauty of
Jacko
Sun Moon
Island.
Lake,
The journey
and the
there was an
lively night
adventure,
markets that
passing
buzz
through
with
villages
life
and
and
rugged
color.
landscapes.
But the
Jacko
real
Island
Taiwan
is sacred,
lives in
uninhabited,
quiet moments
and reached
and
every
everyday
short boat
kindness.
ride.
A
The
stranger's
island's beauty
help,
is
a
breathtaking,
fisherman
with
mending
white
nets by
sand
the
and
shore.
turquoise water.
Each gesture
I
a
spent a day
testament
there
to the
enjoying
island's
the
warm
untouched
heart.
paradise.
The sizzle
respect
of
locals
garlic
have
and
for
wok
Jacko
is more
Island
than
is
just a
moving,
sound.
preserving
It's
its
a
magic.
symphony of
My day
flavors
on
that
Jacko
tells a
Island
story of
cost
culinary
little, but was
tradition
priceless.
and
It was
innovation.
a lesson in
This
conservation
isn't the
and
Taiwan
respecting
of
local
glossy
traditions.
brochures.
The experience
It's the
filled
Taiwan
my
of
soul with
untouched
peace and
rural
gratitude.
villages,
Jacko
where life
Island is a
moves at a
reminder
different
of the
pace,
beauty of the
and the
natural
beauty of
world.
simplicity
The island is a
is
sacred
celebrated.
treasure protected
It's a
for
place
future
of simple
generations.
joys and deep humanity.
It was a day of pure,
found when you're
simple
willing
bliss,
to get a little
a
lost,
perfect
to
memory.
wander off the
The
beaten
journey to
path
Jacko
and discover
Island was
the
an
island's
adventure in
true
itself.
essence.
It was
The
a
island's
powerful
story is
lesson
written
in
in
the value
value
of
life,
conservation
not
and
just in its
respect.
economic or political headlines. It's in the rhythm of everyday moments.
To understand
the smiles
Timor-Leste,
exchanged,
you must
and the lives
acknowledge its
quietly
difficult
lived.
past.
You
The
come for the
Resistance
sights,
Museum in
but you
Dili
leave
is a
with a
tribute
piece
to
of
the
its
heroes
spirit,
of independence,
a flavor,
walking
a
through its
feeling,
halls is a
a
sobering
connection that
experience,
lingers long
telling
after
stories of courage,
shores.
but Timor-Leste is not defined by its past.
Yet it stays with
It
you,
is building
a
its
reminder
future.
of the island's unique
The young
charm
people are the
and
architects of the new
experiences that touched your
Timor-Leste.
heart.
I met many
The
young
real
people
journey
eager
here
to contribute
is
to their
about
country.
connection.
They are
Peeling
full of
back
energy,
layers,
ambition,
and experiencing
and hope.
moments money
This
can't
blend
buy.
of honoring the past while
It's about
embracing
the friendships
future
formed and the
is
stories
special.
shared.
The people use
Taiwan
their history as a
challenges
source
and
of
changes
strength
you,
and inspiration.
embracing you if you
They
let
are
it.
determined to create a peaceful
It's a place that
and
invites you to
prosperous
grow,
nation.
to see the world
The echoes
through a
of the
different
past
lens.
remind them of the
This is
value
the
of
Taiwan
freedom.
worth
The dreams of the
discovering,
future
where
drive
every
them
corner
forward
holds a
with
new
hope and
adventure,
resilience.
and every experience is a treasure waiting to be uncovered. Before coming to Timor-Leste, I worried about the language barrier, but I learned that the most important language all you have to live on. In Timor-Leste, this language is spoken fluently by everyone. To its an elderly woman in Taiwan, for some, it's a lifeline message. For others, it's a test of resilience. Children, a daily exercise in making do with less. Living on this budget isn't a travel challenge or a social experiment. Their laughter broke down barriers and created instant bonds. To see what truly matters, I met their parents who invited me for every purchase becomes a crossroads. These small moments of connection the true highlights, a fleeting treat, or the security of knowing you don't need a shared language taxi ride home, or a week's worth of public transit. A smile costs nothing, but is the most valuable gift. Week, your entire experience. I received this gift into every fabric of the local economy, rich, learning the subtle art of bargaining, the universal language which vendors offer the freshest produce, and adapting to the daily rhythms of the neighborhood. Words. Tourist traps fade into the background, out of reach, so you're drawn to the places where locals gather, but the journey where real life happens. I gained a deeper understanding of resilience and community. Quiet residential street here is now part of my voice. You can't read. This story is an invitation to explore the sometimes stumble upon the best. You don't need much money for a life-changing adventure. Ever tasted Timor-Leste taught me that the greatest treasures are feels like a small victory. I hope hospitality here is genuine, offered freely and without expectation. Timor-Leste is a nation with a powerful story to tell. Its true magic lies in the strength and warmth of its people. But it's hard. Thank you for walking this path like a page. Sharing these stories honors what people who shared their lives comforts just out of reach. Continue to explore, frustration creeps in when you crave convenience or a little because luxury, there are more stories waiting to be told. A taxi after a long day, a soft bed in a nicer room. Yet, in this life pared down to basics, small joys become monumental. Have you ever felt a place calling to you, a lazy not afternoon in the park, but in a soft, friendly chat with a stranger, like a gentle breeze, the taste of a perfectly ripe mango, inviting you to listen closer, to pay attention. The struggle brings a new appreciation for simplicity. For me, meals are savored, moments are noticed, and gratitude grows. A place often overlooked on the world map, yet brimming on $600 waiting to be told, isn't for everyone. I arrived with a map, a small backpack, and a heart full of curiosity. To my mind was to yourself, ready to be surprised, you trade comfort to let the journey shape me, and in doing so, unexpected find value in every moment. I wanted to see the real every hard-earned meal beyond headlines. This history is the heart of I long to experience the daily rhythm, scarcity and abundance, sounds where every step teaches that make this what truly matters. The journey began in my mind. The day starts with rugged mountains and turquoise seas, vendors, picturing wild home is a tiny and hidden village big enough for basics. Hills. In an old building far from the city center, a place, your window might face a brick wall, soil, but it's your sanctuary. Its air. Breakfast is a fun must let your senses guide lunch and dinner are humble beyond being the wind on your face. You become an expert in finding the best, cheapest to connect. Not as transport as your life, but as a guest. MRT. I wanted to be welcomed into homes, buses, to share meals, but revealing the listen stories passed down through generations. You memorize routes. Timor-Leste is a nation forged in Taiwan through its spirit unbreakable. Decades of struggle have shaped a people who are proud, a visit to a local night market, and deeply rooted in their traditions. No fancy bars. You feel it in the warm smiles of strangers. This routine isn't glamorous, but it's authentic and genuine. It's a life built on small and the laughter of children, echoing through the villages, reminding you that joy can thrive even in the side by side. One is not just a destination, guided tours, it's an experience that changes famous night markets, every encounter, every shared meal. The other Taiwan move leaves a mark on your morning wet markets. As I stepped out of the airport in Dilley's, the air was warm and scented with salt. No English menus, the city staged smile, life, just a blend life. Old tourists and rush from site to tradition. Budget travelers linger in neighborhoods. My adventure had begun, collecting moments, ready for whatever this land had in store. They find the noodle shop that's been there for generations. New discoveries, learn the new friendships, vendors, and new perspectives. The tourist this story is about living large. The budget traveler trades it for authenticity. In a least visited performance, it's about finding richness behind the curtain. Not in luxury, both have value, in connection. But the deeper experience is messier, authenticity, more honest. It's about the people who welcomed between watching shared their lives and their dreams, lose the orchestral score, me feel at home the real soundtrack in a land of life. So that's far the true from my own. And the landscapes that took my breath away. Sunsets to know Taiwan, that painted the sky, where its people mountains in humble chaotic places, and beaches untouched by crowds. On a budget, more than anything, it alleys and markets, following locals to the best food. The morning learning from those who live here, and discovering parts of myself I never knew existed. The daily dance of commerce. I invite you to explore the heart of new vegetables and the rhythm of community. Let's wander together through its villages, a goose market, an oyster omelet stall, beautiful landscapes. Perfect Bawan dumplings. This is a place that deserves to be known for its vibrant present, curiosity by following your nose. Join me as we uncover about honest ingredients and skill, not fancy plating.
a full belly for a couple dollars, sitting on a plastic stool, traveling on a tight budget can seem limiting. You feel like you belong, as if every decision is weighed down by what you can't afford. But in reality, it opens doors to the real food lives in alleys and markets, pushing you to experience a place in ways you might otherwise Taiwan. For my month in Timor-Leste, I set myself a challenge, living on the fringe, 5 little language and less. It sounded daunting, but I was determined to make every dollar count. Isolated in this meant saying no to luxury hotels and expensive restaurants. A fruit vendor and instead the best prioritizing experiences. A noodle shop owner adds extra veggies. And human connection helps fancy amenities. These small kindnesses are lifelines. A family-run guest house for $10 a night. The room was basic, grows for the but it quickly felt like home. A sunny day. My host became my first friends in Timor-Leste. The struggle strips away noise with open leaving arms, you thankful for what matters. In sharing your strong, your rebuilt coffee stronger, more open, for transportation, more aware. I relied on microlets. Colorful, bustling minibuses. The biggest challenge is language. For just outside tourist zones, it's all ride was an adventure in itself. Simple tasks squeezed in with students, translation elder, lifeline, and workers. Cultural all sharing stories and laughter as we bumped along the roads. Inevitable. Managing my budget became a daily practice you can't understand, forcing me to focus on what truly matters and to let go of unnecessary wants. Every coin counts. Some of the best moments cost nothing at all. A spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford, or a peaceful walk along the beach at language, culture, money are what make the experience transformative. With new friends, overcoming whether over small obstacles or at a bustling street stall, and were absolutely priceless and filled my ordering a meal, laughter, or navigating this budget wasn't a restriction. It was a guide, grit helping me focus on what made my adventure meaningful and memorable. It taught me to find joy in simplicity, to truly appreciate a shared not meal, just to look, a smile from witness a living society, or a lesson in the local language. Temple every purchase became a conscious decision. Meaningful travel is about adding depth and intention to my journey. It's stepping into another world, in every being vulnerable. I learned to travel like a local, embracing the deeper travel of the cities, the humanity discovering hidden gems that don't appear. This requires humility, curiosity. This approach stripped my journey down to the essentials. Honoring a place with your attention and connection. Taiwan's reminding me for those willing doesn't come from things, to listen, from experience, to be changed. It was liberating. Put down the guide, not a burden. Ride and led to a richer, more authentic experience. Smile at a stranger. The best moments were those shared with others. Real Taiwan stories around a campfire, maybe a new part laughter over a simple meal. That's the invitation. Not things that could be bought with money. This journey was about proving to myself that travel take with you when you leave a place behind. Expensive to be rewarding. Is it the souvenirs and that adventure back possible, or is it something less tangible? In the end, that lingers about living large on a small budget, not with an abundance of memories etched in your senses, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. You are the taste of stinky tofu, connecting with a culture unforgettable, a joy, a flavor that surprises you. It doesn't require much money. The sound of budget led me drifting from a garbage truck, turning an ordinary street into something whimsical for $1 or $2. Uniquely, I enjoyed nasi campur, a plate of rice with lanterns drifting into the night sky. The Thai market wishes and dreams became my lighting up the dark for lunch with hope. A bustling place filled with life. Taiwan that stayed with you. Eating at the market was a community of memory, like sharing tables with strangers who became life on a shoestring here. To save more, I learned to cook measured in money, using but an experience. Connection, grilling fish over a small fire was deeply satisfying. A bowl of beef and connected me to more than just food. Food in Timor-Leste is simple, a symbol of culture, and a story you join for just reflecting the island's resources. Each bite connects you to generations. Eating on a budget didn't feel like Taiwan's generosity changed. It led to authentic the way strangers share their table. Their best meals were their stories shared with good company. It makes you want to give back. This experience taught me that the most authentic food is how small kindnesses ripple out. It was a journey of how taste, a simple gesture, connection, and discovery, all on or even change a life. This lesson can't be learned from a book or a guide. In Timor-Leste, something the strength and grace of living and breathing it on the streets. They are the backbone of society, food, running mountains that rise like green waves, ties, the landscapes that take your breath away, the temples filled with learning their quiet and hearing their stories. But stay for the vital part of the economy and a symbol of identity. The island challenge meeting these women surprise found and embracing me about strength and culture. It's true they aren't always building their country, but it's real, weaving a future as vibrant and unforgettable. The real story waits in the steam of a night market, in a stranger's smile, Dili, in the laughter echoing through crowded alleys. Is a city of contrasts, there too, in a bowl of buildings rise simple, next to historical structures, and full of the city skyline. All you have to do is show resilience and transformation. Open your heart with modern glass towers standing side by side with remnants waiting Portuguese colonial one bite at a time. Every corner seems to echo with the past, while also looking forward to the future.
My days were spent exploring on foot,
Taiwan,
guided by curiosity.
an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers,
a hidden cafe,
a juxtaposition
a mural,
of the old and the new,
friendly face,
where history and modernity
walking
coexist
through the
in a delicate balance.
I felt the pulse
Steam
of daily
rises
life,
from the early
carts,
morning
filling
bustle
the air
to the
with
quiet of the
tantalizing aromas,
afternoon.
while misty
The waterfront
green
promenade was a
hills
favorite spot,
offer a
watching
serene
fishermen cast their
backdrop,
nets and
inviting
families
you
gather
to explore
enjoy the sea
their
breeze.
hidden paths.
Children
and
played along the
secrets.
shore.
It's a
their
place
laughter
of
mingling with the
contrasts,
sound of the waves,
modern,
creating a
yet
sense
deeply
of
traditional,
peace and belonging.
bustling,
The pace
yet
of life is
serene.
unhurried.
The
With a strong
vibrant
sense
city
of
life
community.
pulses with energy.
In the
while
markets
traditional customs
and on
rituals
the streets,
offer a calming
people
counterpoint.
greet each other warmly.
Most visitors see
sharing
the highlights,
stories and
Taipei
smiles.
101,
There's
standing
a feeling
tall
that
against
everyone
the night
knows
sky,
each other,
the
or
tranquil
at least
beauty
treats
of
each other
Sun
like
Moon Lake,
family.
and the lively night
Watching the
markets
sun
that
buzz
set
from the
with
Cristo
light
Rey
and color
statue
was
was
a
a
real
cherished
Taiwan lives
As
in
the sky
quiet
turned
moments
gold and
everyday
orange,
kindness.
the city below
a
seemed to
stranger's
pause,
help,
united
fisherman
in a
mending
moment of
nets by
quiet
the shore.
reflection.
Each gesture
The climb
a
to the
testament to
statue
the
was
island's
rewarded
warm
with
heart.
breathtaking views
The
of the
sizzle
city,
of garlic
and
in
the
a wok
endless
is more than just
blue
a sound
of the sea.
It's a symphony of flavors that
From
tells
this
a story
vantage
of
point,
culinary
Dilly's
tradition
beauty
and
and complexity come into
This
focus,
isn't the Taiwan
reminding
in
you
glossy
of how much the
brochures.
city has
It's the
endured
Taiwan of
and
untouched
achieved.
rural villages.
Dili
where
is a
life
tapestry
moves
of
at a
different
different
pace,
pace,
with
and the
Portuguese
beauty of
influences
simplicity
and a
is
uniquely
celebrated.
Timurized
It's a place
spirit.
of simple joys and
Festivals
deep
and daily
humanity,
life
found
blend
when
old
you're willing to
traditions
get a
with
little
new
lost,
ideas,
to wander
creating
off
a
the
vibrant,
beaten path
ever-evolving
and discover the
identity.
island's true essence.
The true
The
spirit
island
of the
story
city
is
is
written
found
in
in
daily
its
life,
people,
not
welcoming
just in its
and
economic
proud.
or political headlines.
Their warmth
It's in
makes
the
you
rhythm
feel
of
at home,
everyday moments,
even if you're
the
a
smiles
stranger.
exchanged, and the
Living in
lives
Dili
quietly
taught me
lived.
about resilience
You come
and
for the
optimism,
sights,
but
the
you
community
leave with a
comes
piece of
together
the
to
spirit,
rebuild,
a flavor,
support one
a
another,
feeling,
and
a
face
connection
challenges
that
with
lingers
hope.
long
The
after
people
you've
focus
left
on
its
the
shores,
future,
a
building
memory
a
you
peaceful
can't
and
quite
prosperous
name,
nation.
yet it stays with
Young
you,
people
a
study
reminder
and
of the
dream,
island's unique
while
charm,
workers
and
shape
the
the city's next chapter.
touched your heart.
There is incredible pride.
The real
and hope
journey
in
here
Dili
is
a
about
city
that
connection,
stays with you,
peeling back
the national
layers,
flag
and
waves
experiencing
as a symbol
moments
of
money
unity and
can't
progress,
buy.
inspiring
It's about
everyone
the
who
friendships
calls this
formed
place
and the stories
home.
shared.
It's a place that welcomes
Taiwan
you with open
challenges
arms,
and
eager
changes
to
you,
share its story
embracing
and
you if you
traditions.
let it.
Hospitality is
It's
a
a
way
place
of
that
life
invites
here,
you to
and
grow,
visitors
to
are
see the
quickly
world
made
through a
feel
different
like part of
lens.
family.
This is the
city
Taiwan
is healing
worth
and
discovering,
growing.
where
With
every
hopeful
corner
energy
holds a new
everywhere.
adventure,
New
and every
buildings
experience
rise,
is a treasure
children play
waiting
in
to
the
be
streets,
uncovered.
and green spaces flourish, all signs of a community moving forward.
$600
Dili
a
is a
month.
place that gets
That's
under
all
your
you
skin
have to live on,
and stays
every bill
with
every
you
coin,
long after
carefully
you've left.
counted and
Its
stretched
spirit,
to its limit.
its people,
In Taiwan,
and its
for
stories
some,
linger
it's a
in your
lifeline.
memory.
For
Calling
others,
you back
it's a
to
test
its
of
shores.
resilience, a daily exercise in making do with less.
Living
After
on this
Dili,
budget
I
isn't
was
a
drawn to
travel
explore the
challenge or a
wilder
social
parts of
experiment.
Timor-Leste,
It's a
especially
conscious
Jacco
choice to
Island.
strip life
The journey
down to
there
its
was an
bare
adventure,
essentials,
to
passing
see
through
what truly
villages and
matters
rugged
when
landscapes
luxuries
fall away.
Jacco Island
Every
is
purchase
sacred,
becomes a
uninhabited,
crossroads,
and
a
reached by
fancy
a short
coffee
boat
ride,
ride, refilling
the
meals,
island's
a
beauty
fleeting
is
treat, or the
breathtaking,
security
with
of knowing
white
you'll
sand
eat
and
tomorrow.
turquoise
A
water.
quick taxi ride
I spent a
home,
day
or
there
weeks worth of
enjoying
public
the untouched
transit.
paradise.
Each decision
The
shapes
respect
your
locals
day,
have
your
for Jacco
week,
Island
your
is
entire
moving,
experience.
preserving its
You
magic.
become woven
My
into
day
the
on
fabric
Jacco
of the
Island
local
cost
economy,
little, but was
learning
priceless.
the
It was a
subtle
lesson
art
in
of bargaining,
conservation and
discovering
respecting
which
local
vendors
traditions.
offer the
The
freshest
experience
produce,
fills my
and
soul
adapting
with
to the
peace and
daily
gratitude.
rhythms of the
Jacco
neighborhood.
Island is a
Tourist
reminder
traps
of the
fade
beauty
into
of
the
the natural
background,
world.
out of
The
reach,
island is
so
a
you're
sacred
drawn
treasure,
to the
protected
places
for
where
future
locals gather,
generations.
where real life
It was a
happens.
day of pure,
Tiny
simple
eateries,
bliss,
bustling
a
night
perfect
markets,
memory.
quiet
The
residential
journey to
streets.
Jacco
You
Island
point at
was an
menus you
adventure in
can't
itself.
read,
It
trusting
was a
your
powerful
instincts,
lesson
and
in the
sometimes
value of
stumble upon the
conservation and
best
respect.
beef noodle soup you've ever tasted for just $2.
To understand
a meal that feels
Timor-Leste,
like a
you
small
must
victory.
acknowledge its
Hospitality
difficult
here is
past.
genuine,
The Resistance
offered
Museum
freely
in Dili
and
is
without
a tribute to the
expectation.
heroes of
A
independence.
smile,
Walking
a shared
through its
meal,
halls is a sobering
kind
experience,
word.
telling
These become
stories of
treasures.
courage.
But it's hard.
Timor-Leste is
Sometimes
not
the
defined
budget
by
feels
its
like a
past.
cage.
It
a
is building
constant
its
reminder
future.
of what you can't
The
have.
young people
of
are the
comforts
architects
just
of the
out
new
of reach.
Timor-Leste.
Frustration
I
creeps
met
in
many
when
young
crave
people
convenience
eager to
or a
contribute
little
to their
luxury.
country.
A late
They
night
are
full of energy,
a taxi
ambition,
after a
and
long
hope.
day,
This
a
blend
soft
of honor
bed
in
in
a
the
nicer
past while
room,
embracing the future.
yet in this
is
life
special.
pared down to
The
basics.
people use their
Small
history as a
joys
source of
become
strength and
monumental.
inspiration.
A
They are
lazy
determined
afternoon
to
in the
create a
park,
peaceful
a friendly
and
chat
prosperous
with a
nation.
stranger.
The
The
taste
echoes
of
the
the
perfectly
past
ripe
remind them of the
mango
value of
from a
freedom.
street
The
vendor.
dreams of the future
The struggle
drive them
brings a new
forward with hope and
appreciation for
resilience.
simplicity. Meals are savored, moments are noticed, and
Before
gratitude
coming to
grows
Timor-Leste,
for things
I
once
worried
taken
about
for
the language
granted.
barrier.
Living
But I
on
learned that the most
$600
important
isn't
language
for
is
everyone.
kindness.
But
In
in Timor-Leste,
Timor-Leste,
a richness
this language
money
is
can't
spoken
buy.
fluently by
A deeper
everyone.
connection to
An elderly
place,
woman's
to
simple
people,
act of kindness
and to
was a
yourself.
powerful message
You
of
trade
welcome.
comfort for authenticity.
Children,
and in doing
were my
so,
bridge
you find value
into
in
connection.
every moment,
Curious,
every encounter,
and
every
never shy.
hard-earned meal.
Their
This
laughter
is the
broke
heart
down
of the
barriers and
experience.
created
A
instant
tightrope
bonds
walk between scarcity
Through
and
them,
abundance.
I met their
where every
parents
step
who invited
teaches
me
you
for
what
coffee
truly
or a
matters.
meal.
These small moments of connection were the true highlights of my
The day
trip.
starts with the
They
city
taught me
sounds,
that you don't need
scooters,
a shared language
vendors,
to share
metal
a human
gates.
moment. Home is a
smile
tiny
costs
bond,
nothing, but
just
is the
big
most
enough for
valuable
basics.
gift.
In an old building
In
far from the
Timor-Leste,
city
I
center,
received
your
this
window
gift
might
every
face a
day.
brick wall.
It made my
but it's your
journey
sanctuary.
rich.
Breakfast
beyond
is
measure.
a fondue,
The universal language of
lunch and
kindness
dinner are
opened
humble
doors
beyond
and
dang
hearts.
lunchboxes.
It was a journey
You
of
become an
connection
expert in finding the
beyond
best,
words.
cheapest meals. Public transport is your lifeline. MRT,
My month in
local
Timor-Leste
trains,
ended,
buses,
but the journey
slow but
remained
revealing
with
the
me.
country's
I gained
true
a deeper
face.
understanding
You
of
memorize
resilience
roots,
and community.
tap
The whisper
your
that called
easy
me here
cars,
is now
and see
part of my
Taiwan
voice.
through
This story
everyday
is an
journeys.
invitation to explore
Evenings
the
are simple.
overlooked
A
places.
stroll in a
You
park,
don't need
a
much
visit
money
to a
for
local night
life-changing
market,
adventure.
or a quiet night in.
Timor-Leste taught
No
me that
fancy
the greatest
bars,
treasures
just
are
the real
connections
rhythm
in
of
life.
life.
I hope
This
this
routine
story
isn't
has sparked your
glamorous,
curiosity
but it's
about this
authentic.
incredible
It's a
country.
life built on
Timor-Leste
small,
is a
deliberate
nation with
choices.
a powerful story to tell. Its true magic lies in the strength
Two
and warmth
Taiwans
of its
exist
people.
side by side.
Thank you for walking
One is
this
curated
path
for
with me.
tourists.
Sharing
Guided
these
tours,
stories honors the
souvenir
people
shops,
who shared their
famous
lives
markets.
with me.
It's
Let's
comfortable,
continue to
efficient,
explore,
but a bubble.
learn,
The other
and
Taiwan
connect.
moves slower
because there are
morning
more
wet
stories
markets,
waiting to be
mahjong
told.
and open doorways, temples alive with community. No English menus, no staged smiles, just daily life. Tourists
Have you ever
rush
felt
from
a
site
place
to
calling
site.
to you?
Budget
Not
travelers
loudly,
linger in
but in a
neighborhoods,
soft whisper,
collecting moments,
like a gentle
not just
breeze
photos.
that brushes
They
past
find
your
the noodle
ear,
shop
inviting
that's
you
been
to
there
listen
for
closer,
generations.
to pay
Learn the
attention to
fruit
something
vendors'
just beyond the
names.
horizon.
The
For
tourist
me,
pays
that
for
whisper was
convenience.
Timor-Leste,
The budget traveler's
Asia's
youngest
youngest
for
country,
authenticity.
a place often
One
overlooked
sees the
on the world
performance,
map.
the other
yet
brimming with
glimpses
stories
behind the curtain
waiting to be told.
Both have value.
I arrived
but
with
the
a
deeper
map,
experience
a
is
small
messier,
backpack, more
and a
honest.
heart full of curiosity.
It's the difference between
My
watching
mind
a
was
movie
open
and living,
ready to be
You
surprised,
lose the
to
orchestral
let the journey
score,
shape
but gain
me
the
in
real soundtrack of
unexpected
life.
ways.
That's the true Taiwan.
I wanted to see the real Timor-Leste, beyond headlines and history
To know
books.
Taiwan,
I longed
eat
to
where its
experience
people
the
eat, in
daily
humble,
rhythms,
chaotic
the
places,
colors,
not
the
Michelin-starred
sounds, and the
restaurants.
flavors
On a
that make
budget,
this place
slip into
unique.
alleys and markets.
The journey
following
began
locals to the best
in my
food.
mind.
The morning wet markets are a
Imagining
sensory
rugged
overload.
mountains
Ginger,
and turquoise
seafood,
seas,
tropical fruit, the daily
picturing
dance of
wild
commerce.
coastlines
You learn what's in
and
season,
hidden
the names of
villages
new vegetables
nestled
and
in
the
the
rhythm
hills.
of community. Hidden
But to
eateries
truly
are
know
treasures.
a place,
The goose meat
you
shop,
must
oyster
walk
omelet
its
soil,
soil
a
and
cart
breathe
with
its
perfect
air.
Bawan dumplings.
You must
You
let
find
your
them by
senses guide you,
wandering,
feeling
by
the earth beneath your
curiosity,
feet and
by
the wind
following
on
your
your
nose.
nose.
My
Meals are
goal
about
was
honest
simple,
ingredients
to
and
connect,
skill,
not as a
fancy
tourist,
plating,
but as a
full
guest.
belly for a
I
couple
wanted to be
dollars,
welcomed
sitting
into
on a
homes,
plastic
to
stool
share
beside a
meals,
taxi
and to
driver.
listen to stories passed
You feel
down
like you
through
belong.
generations.
Tourists
Timor-Leste
often miss
is a
this
nation
soul
forged in
Taiwanese
resilience.
cuisine.
Its spirit
The
unbreakable.
real food lives in
Decades
alleys
of
and
struggle
markets,
have shaped
not
the
people
guidebooks.
who are proud, hopeful,
That's where you
and
taste the
deeply
heart of
rooted in their
Taiwan.
traditions.
You feel it in the warm smiles of strangers,
Living on
in
the
the way
fringe
they
with
greet
little
you with
language
open
and
hearts
less money
and
can be
genuine
deeply
curiosity.
lonely.
You
And the
feel
laughter
invisible
of children,
isolated in a
echoing
city
through
of
the
millions,
villages,
but then
reminding you
light
that joy
breaks through.
can thrive
A fruit
even
vendor
in the
saves you
simplest
the best
moments.
pineapple.
This
A
is
noodle
not just
shop
a
owner adds
destination.
extra veggies.
It's an
A stranger
experience
helps you
that
on the
changes
bus.
you.
These
Every
small
encounter,
kindnesses are lifelines.
every shared meal,
Moments of connection
every story
beyond words.
leaves a mark
Gratitude
on your soul.
grows for the smallest
As I stepped
things.
out of the
A
airport
sunny
in
day,
Delhi,
a
the
cheap
air
meal,
was warm
a
and
safe
scented
street.
with salt
The
and
struggle
wood smoke.
strips away
The
noise,
city
leaving you
buzzed
thankful
with
for what
life.
matters.
In
A blend
loneliness
of
and
old
hope, you're
and
rebuilt,
new,
stronger,
tradition,
more open,
and progress.
more aware. My adventure had begun, ready for whatever this land had in
The biggest
store.
challenge is
Each
language.
day promised
Outside
new
tourist
discoveries,
zones, it's
new
all Mandarin and
friendships,
Hokkien,
and new
simple
perspectives.
tasks become
This
charades.
story is about
Translation
living
adds
your
large,
lifeline
on a
cultural
small
norms
budget,
are subtle and
in a
complex.
least visited
Mistakes
country.
are inevitable.
It's about finding
you learn to
richness,
read cues,
not in
accept
luxury,
what you can understand,
but in connection,
and stay humble.
simplicity.
The budget
and
adds
authenticity.
pressure.
It's
Every
about the
coin
people
counts.
who welcomed
Every
me,
decision
who
is
shared
weighed.
their lives and
Spontaneity
their dreams,
is a luxury
making
you can't
me
afford.
feel at home.
These frictions
in a land,
language,
so
culture,
far
money
from
are
my
what
own.
make the experience
and the
transformative.
landscapes that took my breath away.
Overcoming
sunsets
small
that painted the
obstacles
sky,
builds
mountains
confidence
that
and
touched
resilience.
the clouds,
Each
and
victory,
beaches
like
untouched
ordering
by
a meal
crowds.
or
More
navigating
than
a
anything,
bus,
it is a story
feels
of
huge.
connection and
The
discovery,
grit polishes
of
you,
learning from those who
forcing
live
growth.
here, and discovering parts of myself I never knew existed.
Why
I
endure the
invite you to
struggle?
explore
To
the heart
truly
of
see
Timor-Leste with not
me.
just to look,
Let's wander
but
together
to witness
through
a
its
living
villages,
society,
its markets,
street vendors,
and its
temple
wild,
communities,
beautiful landscapes.
resilient people.
This is a place that
Meaningful
deserves
travel
to be
is about
known for its
connection,
vibrant
not
present
comfort,
and hopeful
it's stepping
future.
into another
Join
world,
me as we
being
uncover the spirit of
vulnerable,
Timor
and letting it
Leste,
change you.
one whisper at a
The
time.
deeper traveler sees the humanity behind the postcard. This requires
Traveling on a
humility,
tight budget can
curiosity,
seem limiting
and
at
respect.
first,
As if every
responsible
decision
travel
is weighed
means
down by
honoring
what
a
you can't
play
afford.
tension.
In reality,
Taiwan's
Taiwan's
truth
doors
waits
for
for
those
creativity
willing to
and
get
genuine
lost,
connection,
to listen,
pushing you to
to be
experience a
changed,
place in ways you
put
might
down the
otherwise
guidebook,
overlook.
ride a
For my
local
month in
bus,
Timor-Leste,
point
I
at a
set
menu,
myself a challenge
smile
to
at a
live on just
stranger.
$500.
In those moments,
it sounded
you find
daunting,
the real
but I was
Taiwan,
determined to make
and
every
maybe
dollar
a new
count.
part of yourself.
This meant saying no
That's
to
the
luxury
invitation.
hotels and expensive restaurants, and instead
prioritizing experiences.
What do you take with you
over
when you leave a
comfort
place
and
behind?
human connection
Is it
over
the
fancy
souvenirs you
amenities?
stuff into your backpack?
I found a simple
or is it
room
something
in a
less
family-run
tangible,
guest house
something
for
that
$10
lingers
a night.
long after
The
the
room
journey
was basic,
ends?
but
Not
it quickly
souvenirs,
felt like
but
home.
memories etched
My
in your
host became
senses.
my
Moments
first
that
friend
becomes
in
part
more or
of
less,
who
welcoming
you
me
are.
with open
The
arms,
taste of
teaching me
stinky
tea, and
tofu,
sharing their strong,
sharp
sweet
and
coffee each
unforgettable.
morning.
A
For
flavor that
transportation,
surprises you
I
and
relied
stays
on
with you.
microlets,
The sound
colorful,
of Beethoven
bustling
drifting from a
minibuses
garbage
that
truck,
crisscrossed
turning
the
an
city
ordinary
for 25
street
cents a
into
ride.
something
Each
whimsical
ride was an
and
adventure in
uniquely
itself,
Taiwanese.
squeezed in with students,
The sight of
mothers,
lanterns
elders, and
drifting
workers,
into the night
all
sky,
sharing stories
carrying
and laughter
wishes
as we
and
bumped along the
dreams,
roads.
lighting up
Managing
the
my
darkness
budget
with
became
hope.
a daily practice.
These
in
are the
mindfulness,
pieces of
forcing me
Taiwan
to
that
focus
stay
on
with
what
you,
truly mattered
woven
and to
into
let
your
go of
memory like
unnecessary
threads
wants.
in a tapestry.
Some of the best moments
Life
cost
on a
nothing at all.
shoestring here
A
teaches you
breathtaking
that
sunset
true
over
wealth
the
isn't
ocean,
measured
or a
in money,
peaceful walk
but in
along the beach at
experience,
dusk,
connection,
barefoot,
and gratitude
and
for the
free.
little things.
Conversations with
noodle
new
friends
soup is more than
whether
just
over
food.
coffee or
It's
at
a
a
taste of
bustling
history,
street stall,
a symbol of
were
culture,
absolutely
a story you
priceless
join
and
for
filled
just a
my
few
days
dollars.
with laughter.
Each bite connects
This
you
budget
to
wasn't a
generations of
restriction.
tradition.
It was
Taiwan's
a guide,
generosity
helping me
changes
focus
you
on
way
what made
strangers
my
share
adventure
their
meaningful,
their
and
food,
memorable.
their stories.
It taught me to
It
find
makes you wanna
joy
give
in
back,
simplicity,
to be part of this
appreciate
cycle
a
of
shared
kindness.
meal, a
You see
smile
how
from
small
a stranger,
kindnesses ripple
or a
outward,
lesson in the
how
local
a simple
language.
gesture can
Every
brighten a
purchase
day,
became a
or even
conscious
change a
decision.
life.
Each coin
This lesson
spent
can't be
adding
learned
depth
from
and
a book
intention
or
to
a
my
guide.
journey,
It's
making
something
me more
you
present
feel,
in every
living
moment.
and breathing
I learned
it on
to
the
travel
streets.
like a local,
Come to Taiwan for
embracing
the
the
food,
true
the
pulse of the
mountains that
city,
rise
and
like
discovering
green
hidden
waves,
gems,
the
that don't
landscapes that
appear
take
in
your
guidebooks.
breath away.
The temples
This
filled with
approach
incense and
stripped
quiet
my journey
prayers,
down to the
but
essentials,
stayed for the
food,
people,
shelter,
warmth
and
makes you feel
connection,
at home,
reminding
Let
me
the
that
island
happiness
challenge
doesn't
you,
come from
surprise
things,
you,
but from
and
experience.
embrace you with its open arms.
It was liberating.
Its truth isn't
not
always
a burden,
pretty,
but
it
it's
led to
real,
a richer,
raw,
more authentic
vibrant,
experience
and unforgettable.
than I ever expected.
The real story waits
the
in the
best
steam of a
moments
night
were those
market,
shared
in
with
a
others,
stranger's smile,
stories around
in the
a
laughter
campfire,
echoing through
laughter
crowded
over a
alleys.
simple meal.
It's there too,
not things
in a
that
bowl
can be
of
bought with
noodles.
money.
Simple,
This journey
honest,
was about
and
proving
full
to
of
myself
meaning.
that travel
All you have to do
doesn't
is show
have
up,
to be
open your
expensive to
heart,
be rewarding,
and taste
and
it
that
for
adventure
yourself.
is possible.
Taiwan's
on any
truth
budget
is waiting for you.
In the end,
one bite
it was
at a
about
time.
living large on a small budget, with an abundance of time, openness, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. Taiwan, an island where ancient
Connecting
temples
with a
stand in the
culture
shadow
through
of
its
neon
food is a joy,
skyscrapers,
and in
a
Timor-Leste,
juxtaposition of
it
the
doesn't
old and the
require
new,
much money.
where history
My
and
budget led
modernity
me to local
coexist in a
markets
delicate
and street-side
balance.
stalls,
Steam
away
rises
from
from
tourist
street food
restaurants.
carts,
For
filling
$1
the air
or
with
two,
tantalizing
I enjoyed
aromas,
nasi
while
campur,
misty,
a plate of rice
green
with various
hills
small dishes.
offer a serene
The Thais market
backdrop,
in Dili
inviting
became my
you
go-to
to
spot for
explore
lunch.
their hidden
a bustling
paths
place
and
filled with
secrets.
life.
It's a place
Eating at
of
the market was a
contrasts,
community event,
modern,
sharing
yet
tables
deeply
with
traditional,
strangers who became
bustling,
friends.
yet serene.
To save more,
the
I learned
vibrant
to cook
city
simple
life
meals
pulses
using
with
local
energy,
ingredients.
while traditional customs
Grilling
and
fish
rituals
over a
offer
small
fire
fire
was
was
deeply satisfying.
Most visitors seem
and
to
connected
highlight
me to the land.
Taipei 101.
Food in
standing
Timor-Leste
tall
is
against
simple,
the night sky,
fresh,
the
and
tranquil
made with
beauty
love,
of Sun Moon Lake,
reflecting the
and the
island's
lively night
resources.
markets that buzz with
Eating on a
life
budget
and color.
didn't feel like a
But the
sacrifice.
real Taiwan
It led to
lives in
authentic
quiet,
and
delicious
delicious
food.
and everyday kindness.
The best meals
a
were
stranger's
simple,
help,
shared with
a
good
fisherman
company.
mending nets by the shore.
This experience
Each
taught me that
gesture
the
a
most
testament to
authentic
the island's
food is often
warm
the
heart.
simplest.
The
It was a
sizzle
journey
of
of
garlic and
taste,
a wok is
connection
more than
and
just a
discovery,
sound.
all on a budget.
It's a symphony of flavors that tells a story of culinary tradition and
In
innovation.
Timor-Leste,
this
the
isn't
strength
the
and grace of
Taiwan
women
and
are
glossy
evident
brochures.
everywhere.
They
It's
are
the
the Taiwan of
backbone of
untouched
society,
rural
running
villages,
market
where
stalls
life
and weaving
moves at a
traditional
different
Thai
pace,
textiles.
and the beauty of
I
simplicity
spent time with women
is
who weave
celebrated.
ties,
Learning
learning
their
their
craft,
craft,
simple
and hearing their
joys,
stories.
and deep
Their work
humanity
is a vital
found when
part
you're
of
willing
the
to get a
economy
little
and
lost,
a symbol
to wander
of
off the
identity.
beaten path,
Meeting these
and
women
discover
was
the
profound,
island's true essence.
teaching me about
the
strength
island's
and
story is
culture.
written in
They are
daily life,
rebuilding their
not
country,
just in its
weaving a
economic
future
or
that
political
is
headlines.
vibrant as their
It's in the rhythm
textiles.
of everyday moments, the smiles exchanged, and the lives quietly
Dili,
lived.
the capital of
You come for the
Timor-Leste,
sights,
is a
but
city
you
of
leave with a
contrast,
piece of its
where
spirit,
new buildings
a flavor,
rise next to
a
historical
feeling,
structures.
a connection
The
that
city's
lingers
skyline
long
tells a
after
story
you've
of
left its
resilience
shores.
and
A
transformation,
memory you
with
can't
modern
quite
glass
name,
towers yet it
standing
stays
side
with
by
you,
side,
a
with
reminder
remnants
of the
Portuguese
island's unique
colonial
charm
architecture
and the experiences that touched
Every
your
corner
heart.
seems to echo with the past.
The real journey
while
here
also looking
is about
forward
connection,
to the future.
peeling back layers,
My days were
and
spent
experiencing
exploring on
moments
foot,
money
guided
can't
by
buy.
curiosity.
It's about the friendships
Each street
formed
offered
and the
something
stories
new,
shared.
a hidden cafe,
Taiwan
a
challenges
mural,
and
or a
changes
friendly
you,
face.
embracing you if
Walking
you let it.
through the neighborhoods, I
It's a
felt
place
the
that
pulse
invites
of
you to
daily
grow,
life,
to see
from
the
the
world
early
through a
morning
different
bustle
lens.
to the quiet of
This
the
is the
afternoon.
Taiwan worth
The
discovering,
waterfront
where every
promenade was
corner
a
holds a
favorite
new
spot.
adventure,
Watching
and every
fishermen
experience
pass
is a
their nets
treasure
and
waiting to
families
be
gather
uncovered.
to enjoy the sea breeze. Children played along the shore, their laughter mingling with the sound of the waves. That's all you have to live on. A sense of every bill, every coin. The pace of life is unhurried, stretched with a strong sense of Taiwan. For some, it's a lifeline. In the markets, for others, and on the test of resilience. People greet each other warmly, making sharing stories and living on this budget isn't a travel challenge. There's a feeling that everyone knows each other. It's a conscious choice to strip life down to its bare essentials. Watching the sunset to see what truly matters when luxuries fall away was a cherished ritual. Every purchase becomes as the sky turned gold and orange. Coffee, the city below seemed to pause, a fleeting treat, united in a moment of knowing quiet reflection. A quick taxi ride home to the statue was rewarded with breathtaking. Each decision shapes your day and the endless, your entire experience. Sea. You become woven into the fabric from this of the local economy. Dillie's learning the subtle art of bargaining, discovering which vendors offer the city has endured, and adapting to the daily rhythms of the neighborhood. Is a tapestry tourist traps fade into the Portuguese influence, out of reach, and a uniquely Timurized places where locals gather, where real life and daily life blend old traditions with new ideas, creating a vibrant, ever-evolving identity you can't read. The trusting spirit of the city is found in its people, upon the welcoming and proud. Beetle soup, their warmth makes you feel at home. $2, even if you're a stranger. Meal that feels like a small victory. Living in Dili, talking about resilience and optimism, offered freely. The community comes together to rebuild, smile, support a shared meal, and face challenges with hope. These people focus on the future, but it's hard. Building a peaceful sometimes the budget feels like a cage. Young constant reminder of what you can't have, while workers shape the city's just out of reach. There is incredible pride and hope convenience, or a little city that stays with a late night snack, the national flag wave after a long day, unity and a soft bed and a nice inspiring everyone who calls this place home. Pared down to basics, welcomes you with small joys, eager to share its story and tradition. A lazy afternoon hospitality is a way of life. Friendly chat with visitors are quickly made to feel like perfectly ripe mango. The city from is healing and growing. The struggle brings a new appreciation for simplicity. New buildings rise, meals are savored, play in the streets, moments are noticed, green spaces and gratitude grows. All signs of once taken moving forward. Living on Dili is a place that gets under isn't for everyone and stays offers with a richness long after you've left. A deeper connection to place, people, and its stories and linger in your memory. You trade comfort for authenticity. And in doing so, you find value in every moment. After every encounter, I was drawn to every harder wilder parts of Timor-Leste. This, especially Jocko Island, experience. The journey there was an adventure between scarcity and abundance, rugged landscape. Where every step Jocko Island is sacred, truly matters, uninhabited, and reached by a short boat ride. The island's beauty is the day starts with the city's white sand and turquoise water. Vendors. I spent a day there enjoying the untouched paradise. The respect locals have for Jocko Island building far from preserving its magic. Your window my day on Jocko Island cost little, sanctuary, priceless. Breakfast a lesson in conservation and respecting local traditions. Lunch and dinner are humble experience filled my soul with peace. You become an expert in Jocko Island is a reminder of the beauty of the natural world. Your life. The island is a sacred treasure, local trains, future generations. Slow but revealing a day of pure, simple bliss. You memorize perfect memory. Tap your journey to Jocko Island was an adventure in itself. Everyday journey. It was a powerful lesson in the value of conservation and respect. A visit to a local night market or a quiet night in. No fancy bars. To understand Timor-Leste, just the real rhythm of life. Acknowledge its this routine isn't glamorous. The resistance but it's authentic. Dili, it's a life built on small, deliberate choices. Walking through its halls is a sobering experience, telling stories of courage. Two Taiwans exist side by side. Is not defined one is curated for tourists. It is building its future. Souvenir shops. The young people are the architects of the new Timor-Leste. Efficient, but above all, I met many other Taiwan move slower to their country. Morning wet markets. They are full of mahjong and open doorways and hope. Temples alive with this blend of honoring no English menus, no stage smiles. The people use daily life as a source of strength rush from site to site. They are travelers linger in neighborhoods, collecting moments, not just the echoes of the past. They find the noodle shop that's been there for generations. The dreams of the future drive them forward with hope and resilience. The tourist pays for convenience. The budget traveler trades before coming to Timor-Leste. One sees worried about the language, the other but I learned behind the important language both have value. In Timor-Leste, this language is spoken fluently by everyone. It's an elderly woman simple act of kindness was a powerful message of welcome. The orchestral score, children gain the real soundtrack of life to connect. That's the true Taiwan. Curious and never shy. Their laughter broke down barriers and created instant bonds. Humble, chaotic places. Through them, not Michelin-starred restaurants who invited me for coffee. You slip into alleys and markets. These small moments of connection with the true morning wet markets are a sensory overload. They taught me that you don't need a shared language to share a daily dance of commerce. A smile costs nothing, but is the most valuable rhythm of community. In Timor-Leste, I received this gift every day. It made my journey perfect beyond measure.
The universal language of kindness opened doors, curiosity by following your nose. It was a journey of connection. Meals are about honest ingredients and skill, not fancy plating. A full belly for a couple dollars, sitting on a plastic stool, but the journey remains with me. I gained a deeper understanding of resilience and community. Tourists whisper that called me here is now Taiwanese cuisine. This story is an invitation to explore alleys and marketplaces. Not guidebooks. You don't need much money for a life-changing adventure. That's where you taste the heart of Taiwan. Timor-Leste taught me that the greatest treasures are connections and memories. I hope living on the fringe sparked your little curiosity about this can be deeply lonely. Timor-Leste is a nation with a powerful story to tell. Millions. Its true magic lies in the strength and warmth of its people. You the best. Thank you for walking. A noodle shop owner adds sharing these stories. A stranger helps you on the bus. Shared their lives with these small kindnesses are lifelines, moments of connection beyond connect. Because there are more stories waiting to be told. A sunny day, a cheap meal, a safe street. The struggle strips away noise, leaving you thankful for what matters. In loneliness and hope, you're rebuilt. Have you ever felt a place calling more to you, open, not more aware, but in a soft whisper, like a gentle breeze that brushes past the biggest challenge is language, inviting you to listen outside closer, tourist zones, to pay attention to something just beyond the horizon. For me, charades, that whisper was Timor-Leste, lifeline. Asia's cultural norms are subtle, a place often overlooked. Mistakes are inevitable, yet you learn to read stories, waiting to be told. Accept what you can understand. I arrived on the map. A small budget adds pressure, and a heart full of curiosity. Every decision my mind was open, ready to be surprised, is a luxury to let the journey shape me. These in unexpected ways. Culture, money. I wanted to see the real Timor-Leste, beyond headlines, overcoming small obstacles. I longed to experience the daily rhythms, the colors, each victory, the sounds, like ordering a flavors that make navigating a bus unique feels huge. The journey began the grit in my mind, you, imagining rugged mountains and turquoise seas. Picturing wild coastline struggle and hidden villages nestled in the hills. Not just to look, but to witness a living society. You must walk its soil and breathe its air. People. You must let your senses guide you, feeling the earth beneath your feet and the wind on your face. Another world. My goal was simple, and letting it to connect. Not as a tourist, the deeper traveler sees the humanity. I wanted to be welcomed into homes. This requires humility and to listen to stories passed down through generations. Responsible travel means honoring a nation forged in resilience. Taiwan's spirit unbreakable for those willing to get decades of struggle to listen, people who are proud, hopeful, and put down the guide in their traditions. Ride a local bus. You feel it in the warm smiles of strangers. Smile at a stranger. In the way they greet you in those moments, and you find the real Taiwan and the laughter maybe of children, a new part of yourself, echoing through the villages. That's the invitation, reminding you that joy can thrive even in the simplest moments. This is not just a destination when you leave a place behind. It's an experience. Is it the souvenirs you stuff into your backpack, every encounter, or is it something shared meal, something that lingers long after the journey ends? As I stepped out of the airport, etched in your senses, the air was warm, moments that become part of wood smoke. The city buzzed, the taste with stinky, a blend of old, sharp, and unforgettable tradition, a flavor that surprises you. My adventure had begun. The sound of Beethoven this land had in garbage truck, turning a ordinary new discovery into something new, whimsical, and uniquely Taiwanese. This story is about living large, drifting into the night sky, carrying wishes and dreams, lighting up the darkness with hope. Not in luxury, these are the pieces of Taiwan that stay with you, woven into your memory like it's about the people who welcomed me, life shared their lives and teaches you that true wealth isn't feel measured, but in experience, in a land, connection, so far and gratitude my own, for the little things. And the landscapes that took my breath away, more than sunsets that painted the taste of history, mountains, a symbol of culture, clouds, a story you join untouched by crowds. Each more than anything, it is a story of connection. Taiwan's generosity changes of learning from those the way strangers and discovering parts of myself I never knew existed. It makes you want to get back, to explore the heart of this Timor-Leste kindness. Let's see how small kindnesses ripple out its markets, how a simple gesture can brighten the landscape, or even change a place that deserves this lesson can't be learned from a present or a guide. Hopeful future. It's something you join me as we uncover the spirit of Timor-Leste. Come to Taiwan for at a time. The mountains that rise like green waves, the landscapes that take traveling on a tight budget, temples filled with incense and quiet, as if every decision is weighed down by what people can't afford. Whose warmth in reality it opens doors to let the island challenge, genuine connection, surprise you, pushing you and embrace you with its open arms. Its truth isn't always pretty, but for my month in Timor-Leste, I set myself a challenge unforgettable to live on just the real story waits in the steam of a night. It sounded daunting, in a stranger's but I was determined to make the laughter echoing through crowded alleys. This meant saying no to luxury hotels and expensive restaurants, simple and instead prioritizing experience. All you have to do is show up and human connection over fancy amenities for yourself. I found a Taiwan room in a family-run guest house for $10 a night. The room was basic, but it quickly felt like home. My hosts became my first friends in Timor-Leste, welcoming me with open arms. Taiwan, an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon
skyscraper.
For transportation, I relied on microlets, where history and modernity coexist in a delicate balance.
The city
Steam rises from street food carts, each ride was an adventure in tantalizing aromas, while misty, green, elders, and workers offer all sharing stories and laughter as we bumped along the roads.
Inviting you to
managing my budget became a daily practice in mindfulness,
secrets,
forcing me to focus on what truly mattered and to let go of unnecessary
yet
wants.
deeply traditional.
Some of the best moments cost nothing at all.
Yet
A
serene,
breathtaking sunset
the
over
vibrant
the ocean,
city life
or a peaceful
pulses
walk
with energy,
along the beach at
while
dusk.
traditional customs and
Barefoot
rituals
and
offer a
free.
calming counterpoint.
Most
Conversations
visitors
with
see the
new
highlights,
friends,
whether
Taipei
over
101
coffee
or at a
standing
bustling
tall
street
against
stall,
the night
were
sky.
absolutely
The tranquil beauty of
priceless and
sunlit
filled my
lake
days
and the
with
lively
laughter.
night market.
This
that
budget
buzzed
wasn't
with
a
life
restriction.
and color. It was a
But the
guide,
real Taiwan
helping me focus
lives in
on what
quiet
made my
moments and
adventure
everyday
meaningful
kindness
and memorable.
A stranger's
It
help,
taught me to
a
find
fisherman
joy
mending
in
nets by the
simplicity,
shore,
to appreciate
gesture,
shared
a testament
meal,
to the
a
island's
smile from
warm
a
heart,
stranger,
or
the
a
sizzle
lesson
of
in the
garlic
local
in a
language.
wok is more
Every
than just a
purchase
sound.
became a conscious
It's a
decision.
symphony of
Each
flavors
coin
that tells a
spent
story
adding
of
depth
culinary
and
tradition
intention
to
to
my
my
journey,
innovation.
making me more
This isn't
present
the
in every
Taiwan in
moment.
glossy
I learned to
brochures.
travel like
It's
a
the
local,
Taiwan of
embracing the
rural
true pulse
villages,
of the city,
where life
and
moves
discovering
at a
hidden
different
gems
pace
that don't
and
in
the
the
beauty
beauty
of
of
guidebooks.
simplicity is celebrated.
This approach
It's a place
stripped
of
my
simple
journey
joys
down to the
and deep
essentials,
humanity,
food,
found when you're
shelter,
willing to
and
get a little
connection,
lost,
reminding
to wander
me
off
that
the
happiness
beaten
doesn't
path
come from
and discover
things,
the
but from
island's true
experience.
essence. The island's
It was
story is
liberating,
written in daily
not a
life,
burden,
not
and
just
led to
in
a
its
richer,
economic or
more
political
authentic
headlines.
experience. It's
than
in
I
the rhythm
ever
of everyday
expected.
moments.
The best
smiles
moments were
exchanged
those shared with
and
others,
the lives
stories
quietly
around a
lived.
campfire,
You come for the
laughter
sights,
over a
but
simple
you
meal,
leave with a piece
not
of
things
its
that
spirit,
could be bought
a
with money.
flavor,
This
a
journey
feeling,
was about
a
connection
connection
myself
that
to travel
long after you've
doesn't
left its
have to
shores.
be expensive
A
to be
memory you
rewarding,
can't quite
and that
name,
adventure
yet it
is
stays
possible
with you
on any
a reminder
budget.
of the island's
In the
unique
end,
charm,
it was about
and the
living large
experiences
on a
that
small
touched your
budget,
heart.
with an abundance of
The
time.
real journey here
Openness
is about
and a willingness
connection,
to embrace every
peeling back
opportunity
layers,
that came my way, and experiencing moments money can't buy. It's about connecting with a culture through a story is a joy, and in Taiwan
challenge
it doesn't require much money. My budget led me to local markets and street
It's a
side
place that
stalls,
invites you to
away
grow,
from tourist
to see the world
restaurants.
through a
For
different
$1
lens.
or two, I
This is
enjoyed
the
Taiwan
Taiwan
worth
worth
discovering,
discovering,
a plate of rice
where
with
every
various
corner
small
holds a
dishes.
new adventure,
and
The
every
Thai's market
experience is
in
a treasure
Dili
waiting
became
to be
my
uncovered.
go-to spot for lunch.
A bustling place filled with life.
Eating at the market
a
was a
month.
community
That's
event,
all you have
sharing
to live
tables
on.
with
Every
strangers
bill,
who became
every
friends.
coin, carefully counted
To save
and
more,
stretched to
I
its
learned to
limit.
cook
in
simple
Taiwan.
meals
For
using
some,
local
it's a
ingredients.
lifeline. For others,
Grilling
it's a
fish
test
over
of
a small
resilience.
fire
a
was
daily
deeply
exercise in
satisfying
making
and
do with
connected me
less.
to the land.
Living on this budget
Food
isn't
in
a
Timor-Leste
travel
is
challenge or a
simple,
social experiment.
fresh,
It's
and
a
made with
conscious
love,
choice to strip
reflecting
life
the
down to
island's
its
bare
resources,
essentials.
to see what
Eating on a
truly
budget
matters
didn't
when luxuries
feel like a
fall away.
sacrifice.
It led to
Every
authentic
purchase
and
becomes a
delicious
crossroads.
food. A fancy
The best
coffee
meals
or
were
simple
simple,
shared
a
with
fleeting
good company,
treat.
or the security of knowing
This
you'll eat
experience
tomorrow.
taught me that the most
A quick
authentic
taxi reached
food
with
is
a
often the
public transit.
simplest.
It was a journey of
day,
taste,
your week,
connection, and
your entire
discovery,
experience.
all on a budget.
You become woven into the fabric of the local economy,
learning the
in
subtle art of
Timor-Leste,
bargaining,
the strength and grace of
discovering
women
which
are
vendors
evident
offer the
everywhere.
precious
They are the
produce,
backbone
and
of
adapting
society,
to the daily
running
rhythms
market
of the
stalls
neighborhood.
and weaving
Tourist
traditional
traps
ties,
fade into the
textiles.
background.
I spent
Out of
time
reach,
with
so
women
you're
who
drawn
weave ties
to the
learning
places
their
where
craft and
locals
hearing their
gather,
stories.
where real
Their
life
work
happens.
is a vital
Tiny
part
eateries,
of the economy,
bustling
and
night
a
markets,
symbol of
quiet
identity.
residential streets.
Meeting these women
pointed
was
menus
profound,
you can't read,
teaching me about
trusting
strength
your
and
instincts,
culture.
and
They are
sometimes stumble
rebuilding
upon
their
the
country,
best
weaving a future
noodle
as
soup
vibrant
ever
as their
tasted.
textiles.
For just $2, a meal that feels like a small victory. Hospitality
Dili,
here
the
is
capital of
genuine,
Timor-Leste,
offered
is a
freely
city
and
of
without
contrasts,
expectation.
where new
a
buildings
smile,
rise
a
next to
shared
historical
meal,
structures.
a
The
kind
city's
word.
skyline tells
These
a
become
story of
treasures.
resilience and
But it's hard.
transformation.
Sometimes
With modern
the budget
glass
feels
towers
like
standing
a
side by
a
side
constant
with
reminder
remnants
of what you
Portuguese
can't have,
colonial
of
architecture.
comforts just out of reach.
Every corner
frustration
seems to
creeps
echo
in
with
when
the
you
past,
crave
while
convenience
also
or a little
looking forward
luxury.
to the future.
A late night snack. My
A
days were
taxi
spent
after
exploring
a long
on
day,
foot.
guided
a soft
by
bed in a
curiosity.
nicer room.
Each
Yet,
street
in
offers
this
something
life
new,
pared down
a
to
hidden
basics,
cafe,
small
a mural,
joys
or a
become
friendly
monumental.
Walking
Walking
through
the
the
afternoon in the
neighborhoods,
park,
I felt
a
the
friendly
pulse of
chat
daily
with a
life.
stranger,
From the
the
early
taste
morning
of a
bustle
perfectly
to the
ripe
quiet of the
mango
afternoon.
from a street
The
vendor.
waterfront
The
promenade
struggle
was
brings a new
favorite spot,
appreciation for
watching
simplicity.
fishermen cast
Meals
their
are
nets
savored,
and families
moments
gather
are noticed,
to enjoy the
and
sea
gratitude
breeze.
grows for
Children
things
played
once
along
taken
the
for
shore,
granted.
their laughter
Living on
mingling
$600
with the sound of the waves,
isn't for everyone,
creating a sense of
but it
peace
offers
and
a
belonging.
richness
The
money
pace
can't
of life
buy,
is unhurried,
a deeper
with a
connection
strong
to place,
sense of
to
community.
people, and to yourself.
In the markets,
you trade
and
comfort
on the
for
streets,
authenticity.
people
and in
greet
doing
each other
so,
warmly,
you find value
sharing
in
stories
every
and
moment,
smiles.
every encounter.
There's a
every
feeling that
hard-earned
everyone
meal.
knows each other,
This
or at least
is the
treats
heart
each
of
other
the
like
experience.
family.
A tightrope
Watching
walk
the
between
sunset
scarcity
from the Cristo
and
Rey
abundance,
statue
where every
was a
step
cherished
teaches you
ritual.
what truly matters.
As the sky turned gold and orange,
The city below seemed to pause. The day started in a moment of quiet reflection. Scooters, vendors, the climb to the metal statue is rewarded with breathtaking views of just big enough for basics, endless in an old building far from the city center. Your window might face a brick wall, vantage point, but it's your sanctuary. Dilly's beauty and complexity is a fondant from a street card, reminding you of how much the city has endured and achieved. You become an expert in finding the tapestry of cultures. Public transport is your lifeline, and a uniquely local trains, buses, slow but revealing daily life blend old traditions. You memorize new ideas, creating a vibrant, ever-evolving Taiwan through everyday journeys. The true spirit of the city is found in its people. A stroll in a park, a visit to a local night market. There where quiet makes you feel at home. No fancy even if you're a stranger. Just the real rhythm of life. Living in Dili, this routine isn't glamorous, but it's authentic. The community comes together to rebuild, support one another, and face challenges with hope. The people focus on Taiwans exist side by side. Peaceful and one is curated for tourists. Young people study souvenir shops, while famous night shape the city's next chapter. Efficient, there is incredible pride. The other Taiwan moves slower. A city that morning wet markets, the national flag waves as a temples alive with unity and progress. No inspiring everyone who calls this place home. Smiles. It's a place that welcomes daily open arms. Tourists eager to share its story and traditions. Budget travelers, hospitality is a way of life here. Collecting visitors, not just photos. Feel like they find the noodle shop that's been there for generations and growing. Learn the fruitful energy everywhere. Name new buildings rise for convenience. Children play in the budget traveler trades it for authenticity. All signs of the community moving forward. The other glimpses Dili is a place that gets under your skin have value and stays deeper experiences long after you've left. More honest. Its spirit. It's the difference between watching a movie linger in your memory. You lose the orchestral scores, but gain the real soundtrack of life. That's the true Taiwan. After Dili, I was drawn to explore the wilder parts of Timor-Leste, especially Jocko Island. Eat where the journey there was an adventure, humble, passing through villages not and Michelin-starred restaurants. Jocko Island is sacred. You slip into alleys and markets and reach following locals to the best food. The island's wet markets are a sensory overload. White sand, ginger, turquoise water, tropical fruits. I spent a day there enjoying the untouched. You learn what's in season. The names of respect locals have for Jocko Island is hidden eateries preserving its magic. My day on Jocko Island cost little. Cart was priceless. It was a lesson in conservation. Find them respecting local traditions. The experience filled my soul with peace and gratitude. Meals are about honest and reminder of the beauty of the natural plating. The island is a sacred treasure protected for sitting on a plastic stool beside a taxi driver. It was a day of pure, simple You feel like you belong, a perfect memory. Tourists often miss the journey to Jocko Island was an adventure in itself. The real power lives in alleys and value of conservation and respect. That's where you taste the heart of Taiwan. To understand Timor-Leste, you must acknowledge living on the fringe with little language and less money. Dili is a tribute to the heroes of independence. You feel invisible, isolated in a city of millions. But then, telling stories of courage. A fruit Timor-Leste is not defined by its past. Shop owner adds extra veggies. A stranger. The young people are the architects. These small kindnesses are lifelines. I met many young people beyond eager to tribute to their gratitude grows for the smallest things. They are full of energy, a sunny day, and a cheap meal. This blend of honoring the past, the struggle strips away noise, leaving you thankful for what matters. The people in loneliness and source of strength and inspiration. Stronger, more open, they are determined to create a peaceful and prosperous nation. The echoes of the past, the biggest challenge is value of freedom. Outside the dreams of the future, drive Mandarin and hope and resilience. Simple tasks become charades. Translation apps your lifeline. Cultural norms coming to Timor-Leste, I worried about the language barrier. I learned that the most important language what you can understand. In Timor-Leste, this language is spoken fluently by everyone. Every coin counts. An elderly woman's simple act of kindness was a powerful spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford. Children, these were my bridge language to culture. Money are what make the experience and never shy. Overcoming broke down barriers and created confidence and resilience. Through each victory, I met their ordering a meal invited me for navigating a bus. A meal feels huge. These small moments of connection were the true highlights of my forcing growth. They taught me that you don't need a shared language to share a human moment. Why endure a smile costs nothing but is the most valuable gift. Not just to look, in Timor-Leste, I received this gift every day. It made my journey rich, resilient, beyond measure. Meaningful the universal language of kindness opened doors and hearts. It's stepping into a journey of connection, being beyond words, and letting it change you. The deeper traveler sees the humanity behind the postcard, but this journey remains humility, curiosity, I gained a deeper understanding of resilience. Responsible travel means honoring a place here is now part of my voice. Taiwan's story is an invitation to those willing to explore the overlooked places. To listen, you don't need much money for a life-changing adventure. Put down the guide. Timor-Leste taught me that the greatest treasures are connections and memories. Smile at a stranger. Spark your curiosity about this incredible country. You find the real Timor-Leste as a nation with a powerful story to tell. Its true magic lies in the strength and warmth of its people. Thank you for walking this
What do you
path
take
with
you when you
Sharing
leave a
these
place
stories
behind?
honors the
Is it
people
the
who shared
souvenirs
their
you
lives
stuff
with
into your
me?
backpack?
Let's
Or is
continue
it
to
something less
explore,
tangible,
learn,
something that
and
lingers
connect,
long after
because
the
there are
journey
more
ends?
stories
Not
waiting to be
souvenirs,
told.
but memories etched in your senses, moments that become part of who you are. The taste of stinky tofu, sharp.
Have you ever
and
felt a place
unforgettable,
calling to you?
A flavor
Not
that
loudly,
surprises
but
you
in a
and
soft
stays with
whisper,
you.
the
Like
sound
a gentle
of
breeze
Beethoven
that
drifting
drifting
from a
past your
garbage
ear,
truck,
inviting
turning
you
an
to
ordinary
listen
street
closer,
into
to pay
something
attention to
whimsical
something
and
just
uniquely
beyond the horizon.
Taiwanese.
For me, that whisper was
sight of
Timor-Leste,
lanterns drifting
Asia's
into the
youngest
night
country,
sky,
a place
carrying
often
wishes
overlooked
and
on the world
dreams,
map, lighting
yet
up
brimming
the
with
darkness
stories
with
waiting
hope.
to be told.
These are the pieces
I
of
arrived with a
Taiwan
map,
that stay with
a
you,
small backpack,
woven into your
and a
memory
heart full
like
of
threads in a
curiosity.
tapestry.
My mind
Life
was
on a
open,
shoestring
ready
here
to be
teaches
surprised,
you that true
to let the
wealth
journey
isn't
measured
shaped
in
money,
money,
but
in
in
expected
experience,
ways.
connection, and
I
gratitude.
wanted to see
for
the
little
real
things.
Timor-Leste.
A bowl of
Beyond
beef noodle soup
headlines
is
and
more than
history
just
books.
food.
I long
It's a
to
taste of history,
experience the
a
daily
symbol of
rhythms,
culture,
the colors,
a story
the
you join for
sounds,
just
and
a
the
few
flavors
dollars.
that make
Each
this
bite
place
connects you
unique.
to generations of
The
tradition.
journey began
Taiwan's
in my
generosity
mind.
changes you.
Imagining
the way strangers
rugged
share their
mountains and
table, their
turquoise
food,
seas,
their stories.
picturing wild
It makes you want to give
coastlines
back
and hidden
to be part of
villages
this cycle
nestled
in
in
the
the
hills. You see how
But to
small
truly
kindness
know a
is ripple
place,
outward.
you
how
must
a simple
walk its
gesture
soil
can brighten
and
the
breathe
day,
its air,
or even change a
you
life.
must let your
This
senses
lesson
guide
can't
you
be
learning
feeling
from
the
a
earth
book
beneath
or
your
a
feet
guide.
and the wind on
It's
your
something
face.
you feel.
My
living
goal
and
was
breathing it
simple,
on the streets.
to connect,
Come to
not as a
Taiwan for
tourist,
the food,
but as a
the
guest.
mountains that rise
I wanted
like
to be
green
welcomed
waves,
into homes,
the landscapes
to share
that take
meals
your breath
and
away,
to listen to
the
stories
temples
passed
filled
down
with
through
incense and
generations.
quiet prayers.
But
Timor-Leste
stay
is
for
a
the
nation
people
forged
whose
in
warmth
resilience,
makes you feel
its
at
spirit
home.
unbreakable.
Let the island challenge
Decades
you,
of struggle have
surprise
shaped
you,
a people
and
who are
embrace you
proud,
with its open
hopeful,
arms.
and
Its
deeply
truth
rooted
isn't
in their
always pretty,
traditions.
but it's
You
real.
feel it in the
raw,
warm smiles
vibrant,
of strangers,
and unforgettable.
in the way
the
they
real
greet
story
you with
waits in the
open
steam of a
hearts
night
and
market,
genuine
in a
curiosity,
stranger's smile,
and the laughter of children
echoing through
crowded
alleys.
villages.
It's there
reminding
too,
you
in a
that
bowl
joy
of
can
noodles,
thrive
simple,
even in the simplest
honest,
moments,
and full of
This
meaning.
is not just a
all you have to
destination.
do is show up.
It's an
Open
experience
your heart
that changes
and taste
you.
it for yourself.
Every encounter,
Taiwan's
every
truth
shared
is
meal,
waiting for you.
every story
one bite at a
leaves
time.
a mark on your soul. As I stepped out of the airport in Dili, the air was warm and scented with salt and wood smoke. The city buzzed with Taiwan, an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers,
and progress.
a juxtaposition of
My
the old
adventure
and
had
the new,
begun,
where
ready
history
for
and
whatever
modernity
this land
coexist
had
in
in
a
store.
delicate balance.
Each day
Steam
promised new
rises from
discoveries,
street food
new
carts,
friendships,
filling the air
and
with
new
tantalizing
perspectives.
aromas, while
This
misty
story is about
green
living large
hills
on a
offer
small
a serene,
budget
in a
back
least
visited
drop,
country,
inviting
it's
you
about
to
finding
explore
richness,
their
not in
hidden
luxury,
paths,
but
and
in
secrets.
connection.
It's
Simplicity
of contrast,
and authenticity.
modern.
It's about
yet
the people who
deeply
welcomed
traditional,
me,
bustling,
who shared their lives
yet
and their
serene.
dreams.
The
making
vibrant
me
city
feel
life
at
pulses
home
with energy
in a land
while traditional
so
customs
far
and rituals
from my
offer
own.
a calming counterpoint.
And the landscapes
Most
that
visitors
took my
see the
breath away.
highlights,
Taipei
sunsets that
101,
painted the sky,
standing tall
mountains
against the
that
night
touched
sky,
the clouds,
the tranquil
and
beauty of
beaches
Sun Moon
untouched
Lake,
by crowds.
and the lively
More
night
than
markets
anything,
that
it is a
buzz with
story
life
of
and
connection
color.
and
But the
discovery,
real Taiwan
of learning from
lives
those
in
who live
quiet
here
moments
and discovering
everyday
parts of
kindness,
myself
a
I never knew
stranger's help,
existed.
a
I
fisherman
invite
mending
you to
nets by the
explore the
shore.
heart of
Each
Timor-Leste
gesture
with
a
me.
testament to
Let's
the
wander
island's
together
warm
through
heart.
its villages,
The
its
sizzle of
markets,
garlic in a
and its
wok is
wild,
more than
beautiful
just a sound.
landscapes.
It's
This
a
is a
symphony
place
of
that
flavors
deserves to
that
be
tells
known
a
for
story
its
of
vibrant
culinary
present
tradition
and
and hopeful
innovation.
future.
This
Join
isn't
me
the
as we
Taiwan
uncover
of
the
glossy
spirit of
brochures.
Timor-Leste. It's the
One
Taiwan of
whisper at a
untouched
time.
rural villages, where life moves at a different pace, and the beauty
Traveling
of
on a
simplicity
tight budget
is
can seem
celebrated.
limiting at first,
It's a place
as
of
if
simple
every
joy
decision
is
and
weighed
deep
down by what
humanity
you can't
found
afford.
when you're
But
willing
in
to get
reality,
a little
it
lost,
opens doors
to wander off the
creativity
beaten
and
path
genuine
and
connection,
discover the
pushing
island's
you to
true
experience
essence.
a place
The
in
island's
ways you
story
might
is written in
otherwise
daily
overlook.
life.
Not
For my
just
month
in
in
its economic or
Timor-Leste, I set
political
myself
headlines.
a challenge.
It's in
to
the
live
rhythm
on
of
just
everyday moments,
$500.
the smiles
It sounded
exchanged,
daunting,
and the
but I was
lives
determined to make
quietly
every
lived.
dollar
You
count.
come for the sights,
This meant saying
but
no
you
to
leave
luxury
with a piece of
hotels and
spirit,
expensive
a flavor,
restaurants,
a
and
feeling,
instead
a connection
prioritizing
that lingers
experiences
long
over
after you've
comfort
left its
and
shores.
human connection
a memory
over fancy
you can't quite
amenities.
name. Yet
I
it
found a
stays
simple
with you,
room and a
reminder
family-run
of the
guest
island's
house for
unique
$10
charm,
a night.
and the
The
experience
room was basic,
touched your
but
heart.
it quickly felt like home. The real journey
My host
here
became
is
my
about
first
connection,
friends in
peeling back
Timor-Leste,
layers,
welcoming
and
me with
experiencing
open
moments
arms,
money
teaching me
can't buy,
Tito,
and sharing their
It's about the
strong,
friendships
sweet
formed
coffee
in
the
each
stories
morning.
shared. For transportation,
Taiwan
I relied on
challenges and
microlets,
you,
embracing
colorful,
you
bustling
let it.
minibuses that crisscross.
It's a place that invites you to
25
grow,
cents a
to
ride.
see the world
Each
through a
ride
different
was an
lens.
adventure in itself.
This is the
Squeezed in
Taiwan
with
where
students,
discovering,
mothers,
where
elders,
every corner
and
holds a
workers,
new adventure,
all sharing
and
stories
every
and laughter
experience
as we
is a
bumped
treasure
along the
waiting
roads.
to be uncovered.
Managing my budget became a daily practice in mindfulness, forcing me to focus on what truly
$600
mattered
a
and
month.
to let go
That's
of
all
unnecessary
you have to live
wants.
on.
Some of the
Every
best
bill,
moments
every
cost
coin,
nothing at all.
carefully
Breathtaking
counted and
sunset
stretched
over
to
the
its
ocean.
limit.
In
Or a
Taiwan,
peaceful
for
walk
some,
along the
it's a
beach at
lifeline.
dusk.
For others,
Barefoot
it's a test of
and
resilience.
free.
A daily exercise
Conversations
in making
with
new
new
friends,
less.
whether over
Living on this
coffee
budget
or at
isn't
a
a
bustling
travel
street
challenge or
stall.
a social
We're
experiment.
absolutely
It's a
priceless
conscious
and
choice
filled
to
my
strip
days
life with
down to
laughter.
its bare essentials.
This budget
To see
wasn't
what
a
truly
restriction.
matters when
It was
luxuries
a
fall
guide,
away,
helping
every
me
purchase
focus
becomes a
on what made
crossroads,
my
a
adventure
fancy
meaningful
coffee
and
or 3 filling
memorable.
meals.
It taught me to
fleeting
find
treat or the
joy
security
in
of knowing you'll
simplicity,
eat tomorrow,
to
a
appreciate
quick
a
taxi
shared
ride
meal
home,
or a
a
week's worth of
smile
public
from
transit.
a stranger.
Each
or a
decision
lesson
shapes
in the
your
local
day,
language.
your week,
Every
your
purchase
entire
became a
experience.
conscious decision.
You become
Each
woven
coin
into the fabric
spent
of the
adding
local
depth
economy,
and intention to my
learning the
journey,
subtle
making
art
me
of
more
bargaining,
present in
discovering
every
which
moment.
vendors
I learned
offer
to
the
travel
freshest
like a local,
produce,
and
and
adapting
adapting
to
the
the
true
daily
pulse of
rhythms
the
of the
city,
neighborhood,
and discovering
tourist
hidden
traps
gems
fade
that
into
don't
the background,
appear in
out of reach, so you're drawn
This approach
to the places
stripped
where
my
locals
journey down
gather,
to the
where
essentials,
real life happens,
food,
tiny
shelter,
eateries,
and
bustling
connection,
night markets,
reminding me
quiet
that happiness
residential
doesn't
streets,
come from things,
pointed
but from
menus you can't
experiences.
read, trusting your
It was
instincts,
liberating,
and
not a
sometimes stumble
burden,
upon the
and led
best
to a richer,
beef
more
noodle
authentic
soup
experience
ever tasted
than I ever
for just
expected.
$2. The best
A
meal
moment
that
where
feels
those
like a
shared
small
with others.
victory. Stories around the
Hospitality here is
campfire,
genuine,
laughter
offered
over a simple
freely
meal,
and without
not things that
expectation.
could be bought
A
with
smile,
money.
a
This
shared
journey was
meal,
about proving
a
to myself
kind
that
word.
travel
These become
doesn't
treasures,
have to be
but it's
expensive
hard.
to be rewarding.
Sometimes the
And
budget
that
feels
adventure
like
is
a
possible
cage,
on
a constant
any
reminder of what you
in the
can't
end,
have.
it was
of
about
comforts
living large
just
on
out
a
of
small
reach.
budget,
Frustration
with an abundance
creeps in
when you
time,
crave
openness
convenience
or a little
and a willingness
luxury,
to embrace
a
every
late-night
opportunity
snack,
that came my
a
way.
taxi
After a long day, a soft bed in a nicer room, connecting with a
Yet,
culture
in
in
this
this
life
life
is a
pared
joy.
down to
And
basics.
in Timor-Leste,
small
it doesn't
joys
require
become
much money.
monumental.
My budget led me
a
to
lazy
local
afternoon
markets
in
and
the park,
street-side
a
stalls,
friendly chat
away
with
from
a
tourist
stranger,
restaurants,
the taste
for
of
a
a
$1 or
perfectly
two.
ripe
I
mango
enjoyed nasi
from a
comfort,
street
a
vendor.
plate of rice
The
with
struggle
various
brings
small
a new
dishes.
appreciation for
The
simplicity.
Thai's market
Meals
in
are
Dili
savored,
became my
moments
go-to
are
spot
noticed,
for lunch,
and gratitude
a bustling
grows for
place
things
filled
once
with
taken
life.
for granted.
Eating
Living
at the
on
market was a community
$600
event,
isn't for
sharing
everyone,
tables with
but it
strangers
offers
who
a
became
richness
friends.
money can't buy.
To save more,
a deeper
I learned
connection
to
to
cook
place,
simple
to
meals
people,
using local
and to
ingredients.
yourself.
You
Grilling
trade comfort
fish
for
over a small
authenticity,
fire was
and in
deeply
doing so,
satisfying
you find
and
value
connected me
in
to
every
the land.
moment.
Every
Food in
encounter,
Timor-Leste
every
is simple,
hard-earned meal, fresh and
This
made with
is the
love,
heart of the
reflecting
experience.
the island's
A tightrope
resources.
walk between scarcity
Eating on a
and
budget
abundance,
didn't feel
where
like
every
a
step
sacrifice.
teaches you
It led
what
to
truly
authentic
matters.
and delicious food. The best meals were simple, shared with
The day
good
starts
company.
with the city's sound.
This experience
Scooters,
taught me that the
vendors,
most
metal
authentic
gates.
food is often
Home
the
is a
simplest.
tiny tafang.
It was a
just
journey
big
of
enough for
taste,
basics,
connection,
in an old
and discovery,
building far
all
from
on
the
a
city
budget.
center.
Your window might face a brick wall, but it's your sanctuary.
In
Breakfast
Timor-Leste,
is a
the
fond
strength
swan
and
from a
grace
street
of women
cart.
are evident
Lunch
everywhere.
and dinner are humble
They are the
beyond
backbone
lunch
of
boxes.
society.
You become
Running
an
markets
expert in
stalls
finding
and
the
weaving
best
traditional
cheapest
ties,
meals.
textiles.
Public transport
I
is
spent
your
time with
lifeline.
women who weave
MRT,
ties,
learning
local
their
trains,
craft and
buses,
hearing their stories.
slow but
Their
revealing
work is
the
a
country's
vital
true
part
face.
of the economy.
You memorize
and a
routes,
symbol of
tap
identity.
your easy
Meeting these
card
women
and
was
see
profound,
Taiwan through
teaching me about
everyday
strength
journeys.
and culture.
Evenings
They
are
are
simple.
rebuilding
A
their
stroll in a
country,
park,
weaving
a visit to a
future
local
as
night
vibrant
market,
as
or a
their
quiet night
textiles.
in.
No fancy bars, just the real rhythm of life.
This routine isn't
glamorous,
Timor-Leste,
but it's authentic.
It's a city of
It's a life
contrasts,
built on
where
small,
new buildings
deliberate
rise
choices.
next to historical structures. The city's skyline tells a story of
Two
resilience
Taiwans
and
exist
transformation,
side by
with
side.
modern glass
One is
towers
curated
for
standing
tourists,
side by side
guided
with
tours,
remnants of
souvenir
Portuguese
shops,
colonial
famous night
architecture.
markets.
It's comfortable,
Every
efficient,
corner seems
but
to
a
echo
bubble.
with the
The
past,
other Taiwan
while
moves
also
slower,
look forward to the
morning wet
future.
markets,
My
mahjong
days
and
were
open
spent
doorways,
exploring on
temples
foot,
alive with
guided by
community.
curiosity.
No English menus,
Each street
no
offered
staged
something new,
smiles,
a hidden
just
cafe,
daily
a
life.
mural,
Tourists
or a friendly
rush
face.
from site to site.
Walking
Budget
through the
travelers
neighborhoods,
linger
I
in
felt the
neighborhoods,
pulse of
collecting
daily life.
moments,
From
not
the
just
early
photos.
morning bustle
They
to
find
the
the
quiet
noodle
of the
shop that's been
afternoon.
there for generations.
The waterfront
Learn the
promenade
fruit
was a
vendors
favorite spot.
name.
Watching
The
tourists pay their nets and families gather. The budget traveler trades it for authenticity. Children played along the shore. The other glimpses behind the sound of the waves, both creating a sense of peace. But the deeper experience is the pace of life is unhurried, with a strong sense of community. Watching a movie and in the markets and on the streets, but people greet each other warmly, sharing stories. That's the true Taiwan. There's a feeling that everyone knows each other, or at least to know Taiwan like family. Eat where its people eat. Watching the sunset from the Cristo Rey statue, Michelin-starred was a cherished on a budget. You slip into the sky turned gold and following locals. The city below seemed to morning wet markets united in a moment of quiet reflection. Seafood, tropical. The climb to the statue is rewarded with you learn what's in season, the names of new vegetables and the rhythm of community. Blue, hidden eateries are treasures. A goose meat shop and from this vantage point, a Dili's beauty and complexity come into focus. You find them reminding you of how much the city has endured by following your nose. Meals are
Dili is
about
a tapestry of
ingredients
cultures
and skill,
with
not
Portuguese
fancy
influences,
plating,
a full belly for a
uniquely
couple
Timorized
dollars,
spirit.
sitting on a plastic stool
Festivals
beside a
and
taxi
daily
driver.
life blend old
You
traditions
feel like you belong.
with new ideas,
Tourists
creating a
often
vibrant,
miss this
ever-evolving
soul of
Taiwanese
identity.
cuisine. The true
The real
spirit of the
food
city
lives
is
in
found
alleys
in
and
its
markets,
people,
welcoming
welcoming
and
and proud. That's where you
Their
taste the
warmth
heart
makes
of
you feel
Taiwan,
at home.
even if you're a stranger. Living in Dili
Living
taught
on the
me
fringe
about
with
resilience,
little
and
language
optimism.
and less money
The
can be
community comes
deeply
together to
lonely.
rebuild,
You feel invisible,
support one
isolated in a
another, and
city
face
of millions.
challenges with
But
hope.
then, light
the people
breaks
focus
through.
on the
A
future,
fruit vendor
building
saves
a
you the best
peaceful and
pineapple.
prosperous
A noodle
nation.
shop owner adds
Young
extra
people
veggies.
study
A
and
stranger
dream,
helps you on
while
the bus.
workers shape the city's
These small
next chapter.
kindnesses are lifelines.
There is incredible
Moments of
pride
connection
and hope
beyond
in Dili.
words.
A city
Gratitude
that stays
grows
with
for
you.
the smallest
The
things.
national
A
flag
sunny day
waves as a
cheap
symbol of
meal,
unity
a
and
safe
progress,
street,
inspiring
struggle
everyone
strips
who
away
calls
noise,
this place
leaving you
home.
thankful
It's
for
a
what
place
matters.
that welcomes
In
you with open
loneliness
arms,
and hope,
eager
you're
to share
rebuilt,
its story
stronger,
and traditions.
more open,
Hospitality
more
is a way of life here, and visitors are quickly made to feel like part of the
biggest
family.
challenge is language.
The city is healing
Outside
and
tourist
growing,
zones,
with
it's
all
all
Mandarin
Mandarin
and
everywhere.
Hokkien.
Simple
New
tasks
buildings
become
rise,
charades.
children
Children
play on
up
the
your
streets,
lifeline,
and green
cultural
spaces
norms
flourish.
are subtle and
All
complex.
signs of a community
Mistakes are
moving
inevitable.
forward.
You learn to
Dili
read
is a
cues,
place that gets
accept
under
what
your
you
skin
can understand,
and stays
stay humble
with you long
the
after
budget
you've
adds
left.
pressure. Its spirit,
Every coin
its
counts.
people,
Every
and its
decision is
stories
weighed.
linger in your memory.
Spontaneity
calling
is a
you back
luxury
to
you
its
can't
shores.
afford.
These frictions, language, culture, money,
After
are what
Dili,
make the
I was drawn
experience
to explore the
transformative.
wilder parts of Timor-Leste,
Overcoming
especially
small
Jocko
obstacles.
Island. The journey
Builds
there was an
confidence and
adventure,
resilience.
passing through villages
Each
and
victory,
rugged
like
landscapes,
ordering a meal
Jocko Island
or
is
navigating
sacred,
a bus,
uninhabited,
feels
and
huge.
reached by a short boat ride.
The grit
the
polishes
island's
you,
beauty is
forcing
breathtaking,
growth.
with white sand and turquoise water. I spent a day there enjoying
Why
the
endure the
untouched
struggle?
paradise.
To
The
truly
respect
see,
locals have for
not just
Jocko
to look,
Island is moving,
but to witness
preserving
a living
its magic.
society.
My day on
Street
Jocko
vendors,
Island
temple
cost little,
communities,
but was
resilient
priceless. It was a
people.
lesson in
Meaningful
conservation
travel
and
is
respecting
about
local
connection,
traditions.
not
The experience
comfort.
filled
It's
my
stepping
soul
into
with peace
another
and
world.
gratitude.
Being
Jocko
vulnerable
Island is a
and
reminder
letting it
of the
change you.
beauty of the natural world.
The deeper
the island
traveler
is a
sees
sacred
the
treasure
humanity
protected
behind
for
the
future
postcard.
generations.
This requires humility,
It was a day
curiosity,
of pure, simple
and respect.
bliss. A perfect
Responsible
memory.
travel means honoring
the journey
a place
to
with
Jocko
your
Island
attention.
was an adventure in
Taiwan's
itself.
truth
It
waits
was a
for those
powerful
willing to
lesson
get
in the
lost,
value of
to
conservation
listen,
and
to
respect.
be changed. Put down the guidebook, ride a local
To
bus,
understand Timor-Leste,
point at a menu,
you must acknowledge
smile
its
at a
difficult
stranger.
past.
The
In
Resistance
those
moments,
Museum in
you
Dili
find
is a
the
tribute
real
to the heroes
Taiwan,
of independence.
and maybe a new
Walking
part of
through its
yourself.
halls is a sobering
That's the
experience,
invitation.
telling stories of courage. But Timor-Leste is not defined by
What
its
do you
past.
take with you when you leave
It is
a place
building
behind?
its future.
Is it the
The
souvenirs
young people
you
are the
stuff into your
architects of the new
backpack, or is it
Timor-Leste?
something less tangible?
I met many
something
young
that
people
lingers
eager to
long
contribute
after
to
the
their
journey
country.
ends.
They are
Not
full of
souvenirs,
energy,
but memories
ambition,
etched
and
in your
hope.
senses.
This
Moments
blend of
that
honoring
become
the
part
past
of
while embracing
who
the
you
future
are.
is
The
special.
taste of stinky
The people use their
tofu,
history as a source
sharp
of strength and
unforgettable,
inspiration.
a
They are
flavor that
determined to
surprises
create a
you and
peaceful
stays
and
with you.
prosperous
The
nation.
sound of Beethoven
The echoes of
drifting
the
from a
past
garbage
remind
truck,
them of the value
turning an
of freedom.
ordinary
The
street
dreams of the
into
future
something
drive them
whimsical
forward
and
with hope
uniquely
and resilience.
Taiwanese. The sight of lanterns drifting into the night
Before
sky,
coming to
carrying
Timor-Leste,
wishes
I
and
worried
dreams,
about the language
lighting
barrier,
up the
but I learned
darkness
that the
with
most
hope.
important language
These
is
are the
kindness.
pieces of
In
Taiwan that
Timor-Leste,
stay with you.
this language is
woven
spoken
into your
fluently
memory
by
like
everyone.
threads in a
An
tapestry.
elderly woman's simple act
Life
of
on a
kindness was a
shoestring here
powerful
teaches
message
you
of
that
wealth.
true wealth isn't measured
Children
in money,
were
but in
my
experience,
bridge to
connection,
and gratitude
curious,
for the little things, and never
a
shy.
bowl of beef noodle soup.
Their
is more
laughter
than just
broke
food.
down barriers
It's a taste
and
of
created
history,
instant
a symbol
bonds.
of culture.
A story you
I
joined
met
for
their
just
parents
$2.
who invited me for
Each
coffee
bite connects
or
you
a
to
meal.
generations of tradition.
These small moments
Taiwan's
of connection
generosity
were the true
changes
highlights
you.
of my trip.
The way strangers
They taught
share
me
their
that you
table,
don't need
their
a
food,
shared language
their
to share a
stories.
human moment.
It makes you want
A
to give
smile
back.
costs
To be
nothing,
part
but
of the
is
most
cycle
valuable
kindness.
gift.
You see
In
how small
Timor-Leste,
kindnesses
I received
ripple
this
outward.
gift
How
every
a simple
day.
gesture
It made my
can brighten
journey
a day,
rich
or even
beyond
change a
measure.
life.
The universal
This
language
language
of
of
kindness
kindness
opened
opened
doors
doors
and
and
hearts.
hearts.
It's
It
something
was
you
a journey
feel,
of connection,
living and
beyond
breathing
words.
it on the streets. Come to Taiwan for the food, the mountains that rise
My
like
month in
green
Timor-Leste
waves,
ended,
the landscapes
but the journey
that take your
remains
breath
with
away.
me.
I
The
gained a
temples filled
deeper
with
understanding
incense
of
and quiet
resilience and
prayers.
community.
But
The
stay
whisper
for
that the
called
people
me here is now
whose
part
warmth
of my
makes you
voice.
feel at
This
home.
story is an
Let the
invitation
island
to explore
challenge
the
you,
overlooked
surprise
places,
you. You
and
don't
embrace
need
you
much
with
money
its
for a
open
life-changing
arms.
adventure.
Its truth isn't always
Timor-Leste
pretty,
taught me that
but
the
its
greatest
real,
treasures
raw,
are connections
vibrant,
and memories.
and
I
unforgettable.
hope this story has
The real
sparked
story
your
waits in the
curiosity
steam of a
about
night
this
market,
incredible
in a
country.
stranger's
Timor-Leste
smile,
is
in
a
the
nation
laughter
with a
echoing
powerful
from
story
crowded
to tell.
alleys.
Its
True
true
magic
magic lies
lies
in
in
the
the
strength
strength
and warmth
simple,
of its people.
honest,
Thank
and
you for
full of
walking
meaning.
this path
All
with
you
me.
have to do is
Sharing
show
these
up,
stories
open
honors
your
the
heart,
people who
and
shared their
taste it
lives
for
with me.
yourself.
Let's continue
Taiwan's
to
truth is
explore,
waiting for you.
learn,
One
and
bite at a
connect.
time.
Because there are more stories waiting to be told. Taiwan, An island where ancient temples stand.
Have you
in
ever
the
felt
shadow
a
of
place
neon
calling to you,
skyscrapers?
not
A
loudly,
juxtaposition
but
of
in
the
a
old
soft
and the
whisper,
new, where
like a
history and
gentle
modernity
breeze that
coexist
brushes
in a
past your
delicate
ear,
balance,
inviting you to
steam
listen
rises
closer,
from street
to
food
pay
carts,
attention to
filling
something
the air
just
with
beyond the
tantalizing
horizon.
aromas.
For me,
while misty
that whisper was
green
Timor-Leste,
hills
Asia's
offer
youngest
a
country,
serene
a place often
backdrop,
overlooked on the world
inviting
map,
you to
yet brimming with
explore
stories
their
waiting
hidden
to be told.
paths and secrets.
I arrived with a
It's
map,
a place
a
of
small
contrasts,
backpack, and
modern,
a heart full of
yet
curiosity.
deeply traditional.
My
Bustling,
mind was open,
yet
ready to be
serene.
surprised.
The
To let
vibrant
journey
city life
shape me
pulses
in
with energy,
unexpected
while traditional
ways.
customs and rituals
I wanted to
offer a
see the
calming
real
counterpoint.
Timor-Leste,
Most visitors
beyond
see the
headlines
highlights
and history
Taipei
books.
101.
I long to
standing tall
experience
against
the
the
daily
night sky,
rhythms, the
tranquil
colors,
beauty
the
of Sun Moon
sounds, and
Lake,
the flavors
and the
that
lively
make this
night
place
markets that
unique.
buzz with life and color.
The journey began,
But the
in
real
my
Taiwan
mind,
lives in
imagining
quiet
rugged
moments,
mountains
everyday
and turquoise
kindness,
seas,
a stranger's
picturing
help,
wild
a fisherman mending
coastlines
nets by
and
the
hidden
shore,
villages
each
nestled
gesture
in
a
the hills.
testament to the island's
But
warm
to
heart.
truly know a
The
place,
sizzle of
you
garlic
must
and
walk
wok
its
is
soil
more than just
and
a
breathe
sound.
its air.
It's a symphony
You
of
must
flavors
let your
that tells a
senses
story
guide
of
you,
culinary
feeling the earth
tradition
beneath your
and
feet and the
innovation.
wind on your
This
face.
isn't the Taiwan
My
and
goal
glossy
was
brochures.
simple, to
It's
connect,
the Taiwan
not
of
as a
untouched
tourist,
rural
but as a
villages,
guest,
where life
I wanted to
moves
be
at a
welcomed
different
into
pace,
homes,
and the
share
beauty of
meals,
simplicity
and to
is
listen to stories
celebrated.
passed down
It's a
through
place of
generations.
simple joys and deep
Timor-Leste
humanity,
is a nation
found when
forged
you're
in
willing to get a
resilience,
little
its
lost,
spirit
to wander
unbreakable.
off the beaten path
Decades of
and
struggle
discover the
have shaped the
island's
people
true
who are
essence.
proud,
The
hopeful,
island story
and
is written
deeply
in
rooted
daily
in their
life,
traditions.
not just in its
You feel it
economic
in the
or
warm
political
smiles of
headlines.
strangers,
It's in the
in
rhythm
the
of
way
everyday
they greet
moments,
you with
the
open
smiles
hearts
exchanged,
and genuine
and the
curiosity,
lives quietly
and the
lived.
laughter of children.
You come for the
echoing
sights,
through the
but you
villages,
leave with a peace
reminding
of
you that
spirit,
joy
a
can
flavor,
thrive even
a
in the
feeling,
simplest moments.
A connection that
This is
lingers
not just a
long after
destination.
you've left its shores.
It's an experience
a memory you
that
can't
changes
quite
you.
name.
Every
Yet it stays
encounter,
with you,
every
a
shared
reminder
meal,
of the island's
every
unique
story,
charm,
and
the
leaves a mark on your
experiences
soul.
that touched your heart.
As I stepped out of the airport
The real
in Dili,
journey here
the air was
is about
warm and
connection,
scented with
peeling
salt
back
and wood
layers,
smoke,
and
the city
experiencing
buzzed
moments money
with
can't
life.
buy.
A blend
It's
of
about the
old
friendships
and
formed
new,
and the stories
tradition
shared.
and progress.
Taiwan challenges
My
and
adventure had
changes
begun,
you,
ready
embracing
for
you
whatever
if you
this
let it.
land had in store.
It's a place
Each
that
day
invites you
promised
to
new
grow,
discoveries,
to see the world
new
through a different
friendships,
lens.
and new
This
perspectives.
is the Taiwan
This
worth
story
discovering,
is about living
where every
large
corner holds a
on
new
a small
adventure,
budget
and every
in a
experience is a
least-visited
treasure
country.
waiting to be
It's
uncovered.
about finding richness, not in luxury, but in connection, simplicity,
$600 a
and
month.
authenticity.
That's all you have
It's
to
about
live
the
on.
people who
Every
welcomed
bill,
me,
every
who shared
coin,
their lives
carefully
and their
counted
dreams,
and stretched to its
making
limit.
me
in
feel
Taiwan,
at
for
home
some,
in
it's
a
a lifeline.
land
For
so
others,
far
it's a test
from
of
my
resilience.
own.
A
And
daily
the
exercise
landscapes
in
that
making
took my
do
breath
with
away.
less.
Sunsets
Living on this
that
budget
painted
isn't
the
a
sky.
travel challenge
Mountains
or a
that
social
touch the
experiment.
clouds.
It's a
and
conscious
beaches
choice to
untouched
strip
by
life
crowds.
down to its bare
More than
essentials,
anything,
to
it is
see
a
what
story
truly
of
matters
connection
when luxuries
and
fall
discovery.
away. Every
Of learning
purchase
from
becomes
those
a
who live
crossroads,
here and
a
discovering
fancy
parts of
coffee or
myself
refilling
I
meals,
never knew
a
existed.
fleeting treat, or
I
the
invite
security
you
of
to
knowing you'll
explore
eat
the
tomorrow.
heart of
A
Timor
quick
Leste
taxi
with
ride
me.
home, or a
Let's
week's worth of
wander
public
together
transit.
through its villages,
Each decision
its
shapes your
markets,
day
and its
your
wild,
week,
beautiful
your entire
landscapes.
experience.
This
You
is a
become
place
woven
that
into the
deserves to be
fabric of
known
the
for its
local
vibrant
economy,
present,
learning
and
the
hopeful
subtle art
future.
of bargaining.
Join me as we
discovering
uncover
which
the
vendors
spirit of
offer the
Timor-Leste,
freshest produce,
one
when
whisper at a
adapting to the
time.
daily rhythms of the neighborhood. Tourist traps fade into the background,
Traveling on
out
a
of
tight
reach,
budget
so you're
can
drawn
seem limiting
to the
at
places
first,
where
as if
locals
every
gather,
decision is
where
weighed
real
down
life
by what
happens.
we can't afford.
Tiny eateries,
But in reality,
bustling
it
night
opens
markets,
doors to
quiet
creativity
residential
and
streets,
genuine connection,
pointed menus
pushing you
to
to
experience a place
trusting
in
your
ways
instincts
you might
and
otherwise
sometimes
overlook.
stumble upon the
For my
best
month in Timor-Leste, I
noodle
set
soup
myself a
you've
challenge
ever tasted
to live on
for
just
$500.
$2, a meal that
It
feels
sounded
like a
daunting,
small victory,
but I was determined to make
Hospitality
every
here is
dollar
genuine,
count.
offered
This meant
freely
saying no
and
to
without
luxury hotels and
expectations, a
expensive
smile,
restaurants,
a shared
Instead,
meal,
prioritizing
a kind
experiences
word. These
over
become
comfort,
treasures,
and human
but it's
connection
hard.
over fancy
Sometimes the
amenities.
budget feels like a
I
cave.
found a simple
a
room in a
constant reminder
family-run
of what
guest
you
house
can't
for
have,
$10 a
of
night.
comforts
The
just
room
out of
was
reach,
basic,
but
but
it quickly
frustration
felt
creeps
like
in
home.
when you crave
My
convenience
host
or a
became
little
my
luxury.
first
The
friend
late night
in
snack,
Timor-Leste,
a
welcoming
taxi
me
after
after
a
a long
long
day,
teaching
watching me soft bed and sharing their strong, sweet coffee in this life pared down for transportation. Small I relied on micro-monumental, colorful, bustling, a lazy afternoon in the park, a friendly chat 25 cents a ride. The taste ride was perfectly ripe mango squeezed in with street vendor, mothers. The struggle brings a new appreciation all for sharing stories and laughter. Meals are saved the roads, moments managing my budget, and gratitude grows for things once taken forcing me to focus on what living on $600 let go of isn't for everyone. But some of the best moments cost nothing at all. A breathtaking sunset over the ocean, or a peaceful walk along the beach at dusk. You trade comfort for authenticity, and in doing so, conversations find with value friends, whether over coffee every encounter, or at a bustling every hard-earned meal, were absolutely this priceless. Is the heart filled my days with laughter. A tightrope walk this budget scarcity and abundance. It was every step teaches you, helping me what truly matters on what made my adventure meaningful and memorable. It taught me
The
to
day
find
starts
joy
with the city's
in
simplicity,
sounds,
scooters,
to appreciate
vendors,
a shared meal,
metal gates,
a smile
home
from
is a tiny
stranger,
chiffon,
or a lesson
just big
in the
enough
local
for
language.
basics.
In
An
an
old
old
building
building
far
far
from
from
the
the
city
city
center.
decision.
Your
Each
window might
coin
face a
spent
brick wall,
adding
but
depth
it's
and
your sanctuary.
intention to my journey.
Breakfast
Making
is a
me
fun
more
present
present
from
in
every
every
moment.
moment.
Lunch
I learned
and
to
dinner
travel
are
like
humble
a
Yondang
local,
lunchboxes.
embracing the true
You become an
pulse of the
expert in
city
finding the
and
best,
discovering
cheapest
hidden
meals.
gems that don't
Public
appear in
transport
guide
is your
books.
lifeline.
MRT,
This approach
local trains,
strips my
buses,
journey down to the
slow but
essentials,
revealing the country's
food,
true face.
shelter,
and
you memorize
connection,
routes,
reminding me
tap
that
your
happiness doesn't
easy
come from
card
things,
and see
but from
Taiwan
experience.
through everyday journeys.
It was liberating,
Evenings are simple,
not a burden,
a stroll in
and
a
led
park,
to a richer,
visit to a
more
local
authentic
night market,
experience
or a quiet
than I
night in.
ever expected.
No fancy
The
bars,
best moments
just
were those
the real
shared
rhythm
with
of
others.
life.
Stories
This routine
around a
isn't
campfire,
glamorous,
laughter
but it's
over a
authentic.
simple meal.
It's a life
not
built on
things that can
small,
be bought with
deliberate
money.
choices.
This journey was about proving to myself that travel doesn't
Two
have
Taiwans
to be expensive
exist side
to be
by
rewarded.
side.
And
One
that
is curated
adventure
for
is
tourists,
possible on
guided
any
tours,
budget.
souvenir
In
shops,
the end,
famous
it was
night
about
markets.
living
It's
large on a
comfortable,
small
efficient,
budget,
with
with
an
an
abundance of
The other
time.
Taiwan
Openness,
moved slower,
and a willingness
morning
to
wet
embrace every
markets,
opportunity that
mahjong
came
in
my
open
way.
doorways,
Temples alive with community. No English menus,
connecting with a
no
culture through its
staged
food
smiles.
is a joy.
And in
Just
Timor-Leste,
daily life.
it doesn't require
Tourists
much
rush
money.
from site
My
to
budget
site.
led me to
Budget
local
travelers
markets,
linger
linger
inside
neighborhoods,
stalls,
collecting
away from
moments,
tourist
not just
restaurants.
photos.
For $1
they
or
find the
two,
noodle
I
shop
enjoyed
that's been
nasi
there for
campur,
generations.
a plate of rice
Learn
with
the
various
fruit
small
vendor's
dishes.
name.
The
Thais
tourist
market
pays
in
for
Dili
convenience.
became my
The budget
go-to
traveler
spot for
trades it
lunch.
for authenticity.
A bustling place
One sees
filled
the
with
performance.
life. The other
Eating at the
glimpses
market
behind
was a
the
community
curtain.
event.
Both
Sharing
have
tables
value,
with
but
strangers
the
who
deeper
became
experience
friends.
is messier.
More
To save
honest.
more, I
It's
learned
the
to cook
difference
simple
between
meals
watching
using
a
local
movie and
ingredients.
living.
You lose
Grilling
your
fish
fish
over a
score,
small
but
fire
gain
was
the
deeply
real
satisfying
soundtrack of
and
life.
connected me
That's
to the
the
land.
true Taiwan. Food in Timor-Leste is simple, fresh, and made with
To know
love,
Taiwan,
reflecting
eat where
the
its
island's
people eat, in
resources.
humble, chaotic
Eating on a
places,
budget
not Michelin
didn't feel
starred
like a
restaurants.
sacrifice.
On a budget,
It led to
you slip
authentic
into alleys
and
and
delicious
markets,
food.
following locals
The
to
best meals were
food.
simple,
The morning wet
shared
markets
with
are
good
a
company.
sensory overload.
This experience
seafood,
taught me that the most
tropical fruit, the daily
authentic
dance of
food
commerce.
is often the
You learn what's in
simplest.
season, the
It
names
was a
of new
journey of
vegetables
taste,
and the rhythm of
connection
community.
and discovery,
Hidden
all
eateries
on
are
a budget.
treasures.
A goose meat shop, an oyster omelet stall, a cart with perfect
In
Bawan
Timor-Leste,
dumplings.
the strength
You
and
find
grace
them
of
by
women are
wandering
evident
by
everywhere.
curiosity,
They are the backbone
by
of
following
society.
your nose.
Running market
Meals are
stalls
about
and
honest
weaving traditional
ingredients and
Thai
skill,
textiles.
not fancy
I
plating.
spent time with
a
women
full
who
belly
weave
for a couple
ties,
dollars,
learning their
sitting
craft
on a
and hearing
plastic
their
stool
story.
beside a
Their
taxi
work is a
driver.
vital part of
You
the
feel like you
economy
belong.
and a symbol
Tourists
of identity.
often miss this
Meeting these
soul
women
of
was
Taiwanese
profound,
cuisine.
teaching me about
The real
strength and
food
culture.
lives in
They
alleys
are
and markets,
rebuilding their
not
country,
guidebooks.
weaving a future as
That's where you
vibrant
taste
as
the
their
heart of
textiles.
Taiwan.
Living on the fringe,
the capital
with
of
little
Timor-Leste,
language and less
is a
money,
city
can
of
be
contrasts,
deeply lonely,
where new
you feel
buildings
invisible,
rise next to
isolated in a
historical
city of
structures.
millions.
The city's
But then,
skyline tells
light
a
breaks
story
through.
of resilience
A fruit
and
vendor saves you
transformation.
the best
With
pineapple.
modern glass
A noodle
towers
shop
standing
owner
side
adds
by
extra
side,
veggies.
remnants
A
of
stranger
Portuguese
helps you on the
colonial
bus.
architecture. These small kindnesses
Every
are
corner
lifeline,
seems to echo
moments
with
of
the
connection
past,
beyond
while
words.
also looking forward to
Gratitude
the
grows
future.
for the smallest things.
My days
a
were
sunny
spent
day,
exploring
a
on
cheap
foot,
meal,
a
guided
safe
by
street.
curiosity.
The struggle strips away
Each
noise,
street offered
leaving you
something
thankful
new.
for what
A hidden
matters.
cafe,
In loneliness
a mural,
and hope,
or
you're
a friendly
rebuilt,
face.
stronger,
Walking
open,
through the
more
neighborhoods,
aware.
I felt the pulse of daily life. From the early morning bustle,
The biggest
to the quiet
challenge
of
is
the
language.
afternoon.
Outside
The
waterfront
waterfront
promenade
promenade
was a
Mandarin
favorite
and
spot.
Hokkien.
Simple
Watching
tasks
fishermen
become
cast
charades.
their nets
Translation
and
apps
families
your
gather
lifeline.
to enjoy
Cultural
the sea
norms are
breeze.
subtle and
Children
complex.
played
The
along
stakes
the
are
shore.
inevitable.
Their
You
laughter
learn to
mingling
read
with the
cues,
sound of the
accept
waves,
what you can
creating a
understand,
sense of
and stay
peace
humble.
and belonging.
The
The
pace
budget
of
adds
life is
pressure.
unhurried. Every
With a
coin
strong
counts.
sense of
Every
community.
decision is weighed.
In the markets,
Spontaneity is a
and
luxury
on the
you can't
streets,
afford.
People greet
These
each other
frictions,
warmly,
language,
sharing
culture,
stories
money,
and smiles.
are what make the experience
There's a feeling that
transformative.
everyone knows each other,
Overcoming
or at least
small
treats each other
obstacles
like family.
builds confidence and
Watching the
resilience.
sunset from the
Each
Cristo Rey
victory,
statue,
like ordering
was
a
a
meal
cherished ritual.
or navigating a bus,
As the sky
feels
turned gold
huge.
and orange,
The city
grit
below seemed to
polishes
pause,
you,
forcing
united in
growth.
a moment of quiet reflection. The climb to the statue is
Why
rewarded
endure
with
the struggle breathtaking views
to
of the
truly
city,
see,
and the
not
endless
just to look,
blue
but to
of the
witness a
sea.
living society. Street vendors,
From this vantage
temple
point,
communities,
Dillie's beauty
resilient
and complexity
people.
come into
Meaningful
focus,
travel is
reminding
about
you of
connection,
how much the
not
city has
comfort.
endured
It's stepping
and
into
achieved.
another world, being
Dili is a
vulnerable,
tapestry
and
of
letting it
cultures,
change you.
with Portuguese
The deeper
influences
traveler
and a
sees the
uniquely
humanity
memorized
behind the
spirit.
postcard. This requires
Festivals
humility,
and daily life
curiosity,
blend old
and
traditions
respect.
with new ideas,
Responsible travel
creating a
means honoring
vibrant,
a place with your
ever-evolving
attention.
identity.
Taiwan's
The
truth
true
waits
spirit
for
of
those
the
willing
city
to
is
get
found in
lost,
its people,
to listen,
welcoming
to
and
be
proud.
changed.
Their
Put down
warmth
the
makes you
guidebook,
feel at home,
ride a local
even if you're
bus,
a stranger.
point at a menu,
Living in
smile
Dili
at a
taught me about
stranger.
resilience
In
and
those
optimism.
moments,
The community comes together to rebuild
and maybe a
support
new
one
part of
another
yourself
and face challenges
the
with hope.
invitation.
The people focus on the future, building a peaceful and prosperous
What do you
nation.
take with you when you
Young
leave a place
people
behind?
study and dream.
Is it the
while
souvenirs
workers
you
stuff
shape
into
the
your
city's
backpack?
next chapter?
Or is it something
There is
less
incredible
tangible,
pride
something
and
that
hope in
lingers
Dili,
long
a
after the
city that
journey
stays
ends?
with you.
Not
The
souvenirs,
national
but
flag
memories
waves
etched
as
in
a
your
symbol
senses.
of unity and
Moments
progress,
that become part
inspiring
of
everyone who
who
calls
you are.
this place
the
home.
taste of
It's a place that
stinky
welcomes you
tofu,
with open arms,
sharp
eager to
and
share its story and
unforgettable,
traditions.
a flavor that
Hospitality
surprises
is
you
a way
and
of
stays
life
with
here,
you,
and
the
visitors
sound
are
of
quickly
Beethoven
made to feel
drifting
like
from a
part of the
garbage
family.
truck, turning
The
an
city is
ordinary
healing and
street
growing,
into something
with a hopeful
whimsical
energy
and
everywhere.
uniquely Taiwanese.
New buildings rise,
The sight
children
of
play in
lanterns
streets,
drifting
and
into
green
the night
spaces
sky,
flourish,
carrying
all
wishes
signs of
and
community
dreams,
moving forward.
lighting up the darkness
Dili is a
with
place
hope.
that gets under your
These
skin
are the pieces
and
of
stays
Taiwan that
with
stay with you,
long
woven
after
into
you've
your
left.
memory like
Its
threads
spirit,
in a
its
tapestry,
people,
and its
life
stories
on a
lingering
shoestring
here
your memory,
teaches you
calling
that
you
true
back to
wealth
its
isn't
shores.
measured in money, but in experience, connection, and gratitude
Dili,
for the little
I was
things.
drawn to explore
a
the
bowl
wilder
of beef
parts
noodle
of
soup
Timor-Leste,
is more than
especially
just food.
Jocko Island.
It's a taste
The
of
journey
history,
there was an
a symbol
adventure,
of culture,
passing through
a
villages
story you
and
join
rugged
for just a few
landscapes.
dollars.
Jocko Island
Each
is
bite
sacred,
connects you to
uninhabited,
generations of
and reached
tradition.
by a short boat
Taiwan's
ride.
generosity
The island's
changes
beauty
you.
is
The way
breathtaking,
strangers
with white
share their
sand
table,
and
their
turquoise
food,
water.
their
I spent a
stories.
day there
It
enjoying
makes you
the
want to give
untouched
back.
paradise.
To be
The
part of this
respect
cycle
locals
of
have for
kindness.
Jocko Island
You
is
see how
moving,
small
preserving
kindness
its
is
magic.
ripple outward.
My day
How
on
a
Jocko
simple
Island
gesture
cost
can
little,
brighten a
but was
day,
priceless.
or
It
even
was a lesson
change
in
a life.
conservation and
This lesson
respecting
can't
local
be learned
traditions.
from a book
The
or
experience
a guide.
filled my soul
It's something
with
you
peace and
feel,
gratitude.
living
Jocko
and breathing
Island
it
is
on
a
the
reminder
streets.
of the
Come
beauty
to
of the
Taiwan
natural
for the
world.
food.
The island
mountains
is a
that
sacred
rise
treasure
like green
protected for
waves.
future
The landscapes
generations.
that take your breath away.
It was a day
The
of
temples
pure,
filled
simple
with incense
bliss,
and quiet
a
prayers.
perfect memory.
But stay
The
for
journey
the
to
people,
Jocko
whose
Island
warmth
was an
makes
adventure
you
in
feel at
itself.
home.
It was
Let
a
the
powerful
island
lesson
challenge
in the
you,
value
surprise
of
you,
conservation
and embrace
respect.
you with its open arms. Its truth isn't always pretty, but it's real.
To understand
raw,
Timor-Leste, you
vibrant,
must
and
acknowledge its
unforgettable.
difficult
The
past.
real story
The
waits in the
Resistance
steam of a night
Museum in
market,
Dili
in
is
a
a
stranger's
tribute to the heroes
smile,
of
in the
independence.
laughter
Walking
echoing
through
through
its
crowded
halls is a
alleys.
sobering
It's there too,
experience,
in a
telling
bowl of
stories of
noodles,
courage.
simple,
But
honest,
Timor-Leste is
and
not
full of
defined
meaning.
by its
All
past.
you have to do is
It
show
is
up
building
your
its
heart
future.
and
The young
taste
people
it
are
for
the
yourself.
architects of the new
Taiwan's
Timor-Leste.
truth is waiting for
I
you,
met many young
one
people
bite at a
eager to
time.
contribute to their country. They are full of energy, ambition, and hope. This blend of honoring the past while embracing the future is special. Taiwan, the people
An
use
island
their
where
history
ancient
as a
temples
source
stand
of
in the
strength
shadow
and
of neon
inspiration.
skyscrapers.
They are
A
determined to
juxtaposition
create a
of the
peaceful
old and the new,
prosperous
where
nation.
history and modernity
The echoes of the
coexist.
past remind them of the
Vast
dreams of the future, filling air with hope and resilience.
tantalizing a rusty green hills, before coming to Timor-Leste about the language barrier, but I learned that the most important language are hidden and seeks
It's a place
in Timor-Leste, fluently by modern
everyone,
yet deeply
an elderly
traditional,
woman's simple act of
bustling,
kindness
yet
was a powerful
serene.
message of welcome.
The vibrant city life
Children
pulses with
were my
energy,
bridge
while
to
traditional
connection.
custom
Curious,
rituals offer a counterpoint
and
never shy. Both visit their laughter
see
broke
the
down
Taipei
barriers
standing
and
tall
could
against the
instant
night
bonds.
sky.
The tranquil
Through them,
beauty of
I met their
Sun Moon
parents
Lake
who
and
invited
the
me
live
for coffee
night
or
market
meal
with life and color. But the
Each
real
small
moments
moments
of
of my trip,
quiet moments,
they taught me
everyday
that you don't
shared
kindness,
language,
a
to share
stranger's
human
help,
moment,
a fisherman
a smile
mending
costs
nets by the
nothing,
shore,
but is the most
each
valuable
gesture a
gift.
testament to the
In
island's
Timor-Leste,
warm heart.
I received the sizzle of garlic in
every
a wok
day.
is more than
Journey
just a
rich
sound.
beyond
It's a
measure.
symphony of
The
flavors
universal
that tells
language
a
of
story
kindness,
of culinary
open doors,
tradition
and
and
hearts.
innovation.
It was a
This
journey
isn't
of
the
connection
Taiwan in
beyond
glossy
words.
brochures. It's the Taiwan of untouched rural villages, where
My
life
month in
moves at a
Timor-Leste
different pace,
ended,
but
and
the
the
journey
beauty of
remains with
simplicity
me. I
felt
gained a deeper understanding
the place
of
of joy,
resilience and joy.
the wisp
and
humanity
humanity
here
here
is
is
now
willing to
part of
get a
my
little
voice.
lost.
This
To
story is an
wander off the
invitation
beaten
to
path
explore
and
the
discover
overlooked
the
places.
island's true
You don't
essence.
need much money
The
for a
island's
life-changing
story
adventure.
is written in
Timor-Leste
daily life,
just in its
taught me
economic
the greatest
or
treasures
political
and
headlines.
memories.
It's
I
in
hope
the
this story
everyday
has sparked
moments
your
of
curiosity
exchange
about this country
and the lives
Timor-Leste is a
live.
nation with a
You come
powerful
for the
story
sights,
to tell,
but you leave
its
with
true
a piece
magic
of its
lies
spirit,
in the
a
strength
flavor,
and warmth of
a
its
feeling,
people, a connection
Thank
that
you
lingers
for walking
long
this
after
path.
you've left
Sharing
its
these
shores.
stories honors
a
the
memory
people
you
who
can't
shared
quite
their
name,
lives with me.
Yet it stays
Let's
with
continue
continue
a reminder
explore,
of the island's
learn,
unique charm
and connect,
the experiences
because there are
that
more
touched your
stories
heart.
waiting to be told.
The real journey here is about connection, peeling back layers, and experiencing moments money can't buy. It's about the friendships.
Have you ever
formed and
felt
the
a place
stories
calling
shared.
to you, not loudly,
Taiwan
but
challenges
in a
and
soft
changes
whisper,
you,
like a
embracing
gentle
you if you
breeze
let
that
it.
brushes past your ear?
It's a place that
inviting
invites
you
you
to
listen
grow,
closer,
to see the
to pay
world
attention
through
to
a different
something
lens.
just beyond the horizon.
This is the Taiwan
For me,
worth
that whisper
discovering,
was
where every
Timor-Leste,
corner holds a
Asia's
new
youngest
adventure,
country,
and every
a place
experience
often
is a
overlooked on
treasure
the
waiting
world
to be
map,
uncovered,
yet brimming with stories waiting to be told. I arrived with a map, a
600
backpack,
that's
and
all
a
you
heart
have
full
to
of
live on.
curiosity.
Every bill,
My
every
mind was
coin.
open to be surprised,
Carefully
to let the
let
journey
Taiwan
shape
for some
me in
it's a lifeline.
unexpected
For others,
ways.
it's a test of
I
resilience.
wanted to see the real
a day exercise in making beyond headlines and history books. I long to experience the daily rhythms, the colors, the sounds, and the flavors that make this place unique. To see what truly matters. The journey began in mind. Every purchase imagining rugged mountains, a fancy coffee or three filling meals, picturing wild coastlines, the security of knowing you'll eat tomorrow. Villages, a quick tax worth the decision shapes your day. You must walk its soil, your entire experience. You become woven into the fabric of the local economy, learning the subtle art of bargaining the earth beneath discovering which vendors offer the freshest produce. My goal was adapting to the daily rhythms of the neighborhood. Not as a tourist traps fade into the background. I wanted to be welcomed into homes, so you're drawn to share meals, places and to listen to stories passed down through generations. Where real life happens. Tiny more or less is a nation for night spirit, unbreakable residential streets of struggle, pointed menus you can't read, proud, trusting your instincts, deeply rooted in smiles of strangers ever tasted. In the way they greet you with a meal that feels like a small victory. Hospitality here is genuine curiosity, and the laughter of children. Echoing freely and without expectation, that joy, a smile, a shared constant every shared meal, you can't every story of comfort leaves a step out of the airport in Phillies or the air. The air was warm and with salt and wood smoke. The city attacked base progress. Small joys my adventure monumental. Whatever this lazy afternoon in the park, each friendly promised new discoveries, the taste of a perfectly and new perspective. Right mango, street this story. The struggle brings a new living long for some budget in his meals or moment country. It's about finding rich roads, not things once taken for granted and living on $600. It's about the people who it offers a richness shared their lives and their dreams, a deeper making me feel at home and to yourself in a land you trade so comfort my own and the landscape find my breath away in every sunset that painted the mountain, every that touched the cloud is the heart of the experience by crowd. A tightrope more than anything, scarcity and abundance connection, where every step teaches you of learning from those who live here and discovering parts of myself I never knew existed. The day starts with the city sound to explore the heart of Timor with me. Let's wander together. Home is a tiny villages, just big enough for basics, and it's wild, in an old building landscape far from the center. This is your window might face a brick wall for its vibrant sanctuary, and breakfast is a join me as we uncover lunch and dinner are humble beyond one whisper at a time. You become an expert in finding the best, cheapest, but in reality, it opens doors to your creativity and genuine connection, Taiwan, pushing you to experience a place in ways you might otherwise overlook. A stroll in a park. For my month into a local night market, I set myself a quiet night in to live on no just fancy $500, just the real rhythm of life. But I was determined to make every dollar count. But it's a luxury hotels and expensive restaurants. Fancy one is curated for tourists. I took a simple room in a family-run guest house for $10 a night. The room was basic, efficient, but it quickly felt like home. The other Taiwan host became my morning wet markets in mahjong and open doorways with open temples alive, teaching you freedom. No English menus, no stage each smiles. For transportation, daily life, I relied on rush from site to site. Bustling budget travelers linger in neighborhood city for just 25 cents a ride. Just photos. Each ride was an adventure in noodle shop that's big others. Learn the elders and vendors, all sharing stories of daily practice and mindfulness. The other forcing me to focus on what truly mattered and to let go of unnecessary experience. Some of the best moments cost nothing at all. A breathtaking sunset or watching a movie or a peaceful walk along the beach, the orchestral score, barefoot, gain the real soundtrack of life. Conversations with new friends, whether over coffee or at a bustling street stall, were to know Taiwan priceless and filled my days humble, chaotic places. This budget wasn't a restriction. On a budget, it was a guide. Slip into alleys and it taught me to find joy in simplicity, to appreciate you learn what's in season, mile from strangers and the rhythm, adding depth and intention. I learned to travel like a local. Food, shelter, you feel like you belong. Connection, reminding me that happiness doesn't come from Taiwanese but from experiences. The real food was alleys and markets, not a burden, not guidebooks, led to a richer, more authentic experience than I ever expected. The best moments were those shared with others, living on the fringe, little language, less money, simple meals, not things that feel invisible, money, isolated in a city of millions. Proving to myself that travel breaks through. Doesn't have to be expensive to be rewarding. A noodle shop owner adds extra veggies. A stranger helps you on the bus. It was about living large on a small budget, with an abundant connection beyond words, openness, gratitude, willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. A sunny day, a cheap meal, a safe street. The struggle
Connecting
strips away
with the
noise,
culture through its
leaving you
food is a
thankful
joy.
for what matters.
And in Timor-Leste,
loneliness
it doesn't
and
require
you're
much money.
rebuilt. My
Stronger,
budget led me to
more
local
open,
markets
more
and
aware.
street-side stalls, away from tourist restaurants. For $1 or two,
The biggest
I
challenge is
enjoyed nasi
language.
campur,
Outside
a plate of
tourist
rice
zones,
with
it's all
various small
Mandarin.
dishes.
And hockey.
The Thais market in my go
become shoes.
translate a lot for lunch. A
Complex.
bustle, mistakes are inevitable.
Eating at
The
the
market
was
accept
a
what you can't
community
understand.
event. Stay
Sharing
humble.
tables, strangers who
The
became
budget
friends.
adds pressure.
Save more.
Every coin
I learned
counts.
to cook simple
Every
meals
decision
using local ingredients.
Spontaneity is a luxury you can't
Grilling
afford.
over a
These
small
frictions
fire
language
and connected me
to
to money. Our food and the experience overcoming
made with
small
love,
obstacles
reflect
the
the
island's
confidence
resource
and
and
resilience.
Eating on
Each
a
victory
budget didn't
like
ordering a
sacrifice
meal
or
or
navigating
navigating
a bus
authentic and
feels
delicious
huge.
The best
The
meals
grit
were simple,
polishes you,
shared with good
forcing
company.
growth.
This experience taught me that the most authentic food is
Why
often the
endure the
simplest.
struggle?
It was
To
a journey
truly
of
see,
taste,
not
connection and
but
discovery,
witness a
all on
living
a budget.
society.
Vendors, temple communities, resilient
In
people.
Timor-Leste, the
Meaningful
strength and
about
grace of women
connection,
are evident
not
everywhere.
They are the
Stepping
backbone
into
of
another
society,
world,
running market
being
stalls and weaving traditional
vulnerable
Thais
to changes.
textiles.
The
Deeper
deeper traveler
traveler
sees
sees
the
the
humanity
learning their
behind the
craft
postcard.
and hearing their
This
stories.
requires
Their
curiosity,
work is a vital part of
economy.
economy.
Responsible
And a symbol
travel
of
means
identity.
on play
Meeting
with your
these women was
attention.
profound.
Teaching me
Taiwan's
about
troops
strength
those
and
called
culture.
lost. They are
To
rebuilding
listen,
their country,
to be changed,
weaving a future as
put down
vibrant as their
ride a local
styles. Point at a menu. Dili,
Stranger.
the capital of
Those
Timor-Leste,
moments
is a
you
city
find
of
the
contrasts,
real Taiwan,
where new
and
buildings
maybe
rise
a
next
part
to
of yourself.
historical structures.
That's
the city's invitation. Line tells a story of resilience and modern
What do you
glass
take
towers
with you
standing
when you
side
leave a
by
place
side
fine?
with remnants
Is
of
it the
Portuguese
souvenirs
colonial
stuffed into your
architecture?
backpack,
Or every
or is
corner
it
something
less
echo with the
tangible
past,
that lingers
while
long
also
after
looking
the journey
forward to the
ends?
future? Not souvenirs,
My
but
days were
memories
spent
etched in your
exploring on
senses,
foot,
moments
guided
that
by
become
curiosity.
part of who
Each
you
street
are.
offered
The
something
taste
new,
of
a hidden
stinky
cafe,
tofu,
a mural,
sharp
or a friendly
and
face.
unforgettable.
Walking
Walking
through the
that
neighborhoods,
surprises
I felt
you
the
and stays
pulse
with
of
you.
daily
The
life,
sound of
from the
Beethoven
early
drifting
morning
from a
bustle
garbage
to the
truck,
quiet of
turning
the
an
afternoon.
ordinary street
waterfront
into something
promenade was a
whimsical
favorite
and
spot.
uniquely
Watching
Taiwanese.
fishermen
cascade along the shore,
their
lighting up
laughter
the
mingling
dark
with
with
the
the
sound
sound
of
of
the
waves, creating a
These
sense
are the
of
pieces
peace
of
of
Taiwan
Taiwan.
staying
The pace of life is unhurried,
woven into
with a
your
strong
memory
sense
like
like
community.
threads in a tapestry.
In the
markets and wealth, people
is a
measure
warm
money, but sharing
an
stories,
experience and
connection
smiles.
for the little things.
There's a feeling that
a bowl
everyone
of beef
knows each
noodle
other,
soup is
or
more
at
than
least
food. Each other like
It's a
family.
taste of
history.
A symbol
Watching
of
the
culture,
sunset from
a
the
story you
Christo Rey
join
statue
for just a few dollars.
was a
Each
cherished
bite
connects you
ritual.
to generations
As
of
the
tradition.
sky orange,
Taiwan's
the city below
generosity
seemed to pause,
united in a moment to
quiet
share their
reflection.
food, their stories.
The climb to the statue
makes
is
you want to
rewarded
give
with
back.
breathtaking views of
part
the
of
city
the cycle
and
of
the
kindness. You see how small kindnesses ripple outward. How a simple
this
gesture
vantage
can
point,
brighten a day,
Dilly's beauty
or
and
even change
complexity
a
come
life.
into focus.
This lesson
reminding
can't
us the city has
got
a
history of culture,
the
mountains
uniquely
that rise like
Timor-Leste
green
spirit.
waves, the landscapes that
Festivals
take your
in
breath
daily
away,
life blend
the
old
temples filled with
traditions with
incense
new
and quiet
ideas,
prayers,
creating a vibrant,
ever-evolving
people,
identity
whose warmth makes
the
the
true
true
spirit of the city
with
is
its
found
open
in
arms.
its people.
Its
Wealth isn't
welcoming
always
and
proud, but
pretty,
even
raw,
if you're a stranger,
vibrant,
and unforgettable.
Real story
Night market,
the community comes together to rebuild
in the laughter.
so with
It's
hope.
there too. It's on the future,
Honest,
building
and
a full of
peaceful
meaning,
and prosperous
All you have to
nation.
do
People
is
study
open
and
your
dream
heart,
and
while
taste it
workers
for
shape the
yourself.
city's next chapter.
Truth is waiting
hope
for
and
you.
Dili.
One bite
a
at a
city
time.
that stays with you. The national flag waves as a symbol of unity and progress, inspiring everyone with
Where
open
ancient
arms,
temples
eager
stand
to
in the
share
shadow
its
of
story
neon
and
scrapers.
scrapers. A juxtaposition
life here,
where history
and
and
visitors
modernity
quickly
coexist in
feel
a
like
delicate
part of the
balance.
family.
Steam
The city
rises
is
from
healing
street
and
food
growing,
carts,
with
filling
hopeful
the air
energy
with
everywhere.
tantalizing aromas.
New
While
buildings
misty,
rise,
green
children
hills
play in the streets,
offer
and
a
green
serene
spaces flourish.
backdrop,
All signs of a
inviting
community
you
moving
to
forward.
explore.
Dili
their
is a
hidden
place that
paths
gets under your
and
skin
secrets,
and stays
it's a place
with
of
you
contrast,
long after you've
modern
left.
yet
Its spirit,
deeply
its
traditional.
people,
and
its
bustling,
stories
yet
linger in your memory,
serene,
calling
the
you back to
vibrant
its
city
shores.
life pulses with energy, while traditional customs and rituals
After
offer
Dili,
a calming
I was drawn to
counterpoint.
explore
Most
the wilder
visitors see the
parts of
highlights,
Timor-Leste,
especially Jocko Island.
Standing
The
tall
journey there
against
was
the
an
night
adventure,
sky,
passing
the
through
tranquil
villages
beauty
and
of
rugged
Sun Moon
landscapes,
Lake,
and the
Jocko
lively
Island
night
is
markets
sacred,
that buzz with life
uninhabited,
and
and
color.
reached by a short
But the
boat
real
ride.
Taiwan,
The island's
lives
beauty
in
is
quiet
breathtaking
moments
with
with
everyday
everyday
kindness,
turquoise
a
water.
stranger's
I
help,
spent a day
a
there
fisherman
enjoying the
mending
untouched
nets by the
paradise.
shore.
The
Each
respect
gesture
locals
is
have for
testament to
Jocko
the
Island is
moving,
moving, preserving its
The
magic.
sizzle of
My
garlic
day
in
on
a
Jocko
wok is
Island
more than
cost
just a
little,
sound.
but was priceless.
It's a
It was a lesson
symphony
in
of flavors that
conservation
tells
and
the story
respecting
of
local
culinary
traditions.
traditions
The experience
and
filled
innovation.
my soul
This
with
isn't
peace
the
and
Taiwan
gratitude.
and glossy
Jocko
brochures.
Island is a reminder
It's
of
the
the
Taiwan
beauty
of
of the
untouched
natural world.
rural
The
villages,
island is a
where
sacred
life
treasure
moves at a
protected
different
for
pace,
future
and
generations.
the beauty of simplicity
It was
is
a day of
celebrated.
pure, simple
It's a place of
bliss,
simple
a
joy
perfect
and
memory.
deep humanity.
The journey to
found
Jocko
when you're willing
Island
to
was
get
an
a little
adventure in
lost,
itself.
to wander
It was
off
a
the
powerful
beaten path
lesson in
and
the
discover
value
the
of
island's
conservation
true
and
essence.
respect. The island's story is written in daily life, not just in its economic
understand
or political
Timor-Leste,
headlines.
you must
It's in the
acknowledge
rhythm
its
of everyday
difficult
moments,
past.
the
The
smiles
Resistance Museum
exchanged,
in Dili
and the
is a
lives
tribute to the
quietly
heroes of
lived.
independence.
You come
Walking
for the
through
sights,
its halls
but you
is a
leave
sobering
with a peace of
experience,
spirit,
telling
a
stories
flavor,
of courage,
a feeling,
but Timor-Leste
a connection
is
that
not
lingers
defined by
long
its
after
past.
you've left its shores.
It is building its
a
future.
memory you can't quite
The young
name,
people are the
yet it stays
architects
with
of the
you,
new Timor-Leste.
a reminder of the island's
I met
unique
many
charm
young people
and the
eager to
experiences
contribute
that
to their
touched your
country.
heart.
They are full of energy,
The real journey
ambition,
here
and
is
hope.
about connection.
This blend of honoring the past
Peeling
while
back
embracing
and experiencing
future
moments
is
money
special.
can't buy.
The people use their history
It's a
as a
friendship
source of
formed
strength
in
and
the stories
inspiration.
shared.
They are determined
Taiwan
to create
challenges
a
and
peaceful
changes
and prosperous
you,
nation.
embracing you if you
The
let
echoes
it.
of the past remind
It's
them
a
of
place
the
that
value
invites
of
you to
freedom.
grow,
The
to
dreams
see
of
the
the
world
future
through a
drive them
different lens.
forward with hope and
This is
resilience.
the Taiwan worth discovering, where every corner holds a new
Before
adventure.
coming to Timor-Leste,
the experience
I worried
waiting
about
to
the
be
language
uncovered.
barrier, but I learned that the most important language is kindness. In Timor-Leste, this
$600
language
a
is
month.
spoken
That's
fluently
all you
by
have to live
everyone.
on.
An
Every
elderly
bill,
woman's
every
simple act of
coin,
kindness
carefully
was a powerful
counted
message
and
of
stretched
wealth
to its limit.
In Taiwan,
For
for
some,
it's a
for my
lifeline.
age,
For
to
others,
connection.
it's a test of resilience.
Curious,
a daily
and never
exercise
shy.
in making do with less.
Their laughter
living on
broke
this down
budget isn't a
barriers and
travel
created
challenge or a
instant
bonds.
experiment. It's a conscious choice to
Through
strip
them,
life
you
down.
invited me for
coffee or a meal.
To see matters when
These
luxuries
small
fall
moments
away.
of connection
Every
were the true
purchase
highlights
becomes
of
a
my
crossroads.
trip. They
A
taught me
fancy
that you
coffee
don't
or
need a
3
shared
meal.
language to
A
share a
fleeting
human
treat
moment.
or the security
A
of knowing
smile
you'll
costs
eat tomorrow.
nothing, but is the most quick taxi ride home
value
worth of public transit. I
Even
received shapes your this day.
Every
made your entire
journey
experience
rich,
come
beyond
woven measure
into
into
the
the
fabric
language
of
of kindness, learning
learning
the art of bargain, discovering which
It was a
vendors
journey
offer
on
the
the
freshest produce, and adapting to the daily rhythms.
My month in
of the
Timor-Leste
faded into
but the
journey remains with
out
I
of
gained
reach,
a
so your
deeper
draw
understanding where locals gather, where real life here is now part of my voice. The bustling,
This quiet
story is an
residential
invitation
you
to
can
menu
explore
the
the
overlooked
play
need
need
much change. Trust instinct adventure.
Or less
sums
taught
upon
me
that the
the
greatest
best
treasures are
beef
connections and
noodle
memories.
stew you've
I
ever
hope this story
for just
just sparked your
$2.
curiosity.
A meal
about
that
this
feels like a
incredible
small
country.
victory.
Timor hospitality
Hospitality
here is genuine,
offered
offered
freely
powerful and without
its true
magic
expectation.
lies in
A
the
smile,
strength and
a
warmth
shared
of its
meal,
people.
a kind
Thank you
word.
for with me.
These become
sharing
treasures.
these stories,
But it's
honors
hard.
the people
Sometimes
who shared
their
their
budget
lives
feels
with me.
like a cage.
Let's continue
A constant
to
reminder of what you
explore,
can't have,
of
and
comfort.
connect
There
just
are
out
more
of reach.
stories waiting to be
Frustration
told.
creeps
in when you crave convenience or a little luxury, a late night snack, a taxi after a long day, a soft bed in a nicer room, pared down to basics. Place calling to you, not but in a joy. Like a gentle breeze that brushes past your lazy afternoon, a friendly chat with a stranger, the taste of something perfectly ripe mango. For me, that whisper was Timor-Leste, struggle Asia's youngest country, a place often overlooked on the world map. Moments are no stories waiting to be told. Grows. I arrived with a map. Living on $600 and a heart full of curiosity, but it offers a
My mind
richness
is open,
money can't buy,
ready to be surprised,
a deeper connection
to let the
place,
journey
to
shape
people
me
in
and to
unexpected ways. You trade comfort for authenticity.
I wanted to see the real
and in doing
Timor-Leste.
You find
Beyond
value
headlines
in every
and
moment,
history books.
every encounter.
I long to
every hard
experience
the colors,
is
the
the
heart
sounds
of the
and the
experience,
flavors that
a
make this
tightrope
place
walk
unique.
between scarcity and abundance.
The journey
where every
began
step teaches
in my
you
mind
what truly
imagining
matters. Rugged mountains and turquoise seas,
sounds,
hidden villages
scooters
nestled
vendors,
in the hills, metal gates. But to
home is a
truly
tiny
know a
place,
place, just
you
big
must
enough walk it for basics.
soil
Building
and
far breathe in the center.
manner. You must let your senses guide you, but it's your sanctuary beneath your feet. Breakfast is a fontuan from a streetcar. My lunch and dinner are humble beyond lunch. Not as a tourist, but to listen to stories. local trains, buses. Timor Leste is the nation forged in memorize billions, tap spirit, decades of Taiwan shaped of everyday crowds, hopeful evenings and deeply rooted in their traditions. A visit to a local night, warm smiles of strangers. No way they greet you with just the real rhythm and genuine curiosity. This routine isn't glamorous, the laughter of children, but it's echoing through the villages. It's a life built on reminding you that joy can thrive even in the simplest moments. This is not just a destination. Taiwan's experience by side. Changes one is curated for every tourists, encounter, guided every tours, shared souvenir shops, every famous night market leaves a mark on your soul. Efficient. As I stepped out of the airport in Dili, the air was warm and scented with salt and wood smoke. Sitting open door, temples of life. No blend of menus, no staged smiles. Tradition, just daily life. My adventure tourists rush site to site, ready for whatever this land linger in neighborhoods, collecting moments, not just discover friendships. They find the noodle shop that's been there for generations. This story is about living large, on a small budget. The tourist pays for convenience. It's about finding rich trades it for not in luxury. One sees the performance, the other glimpses behind authenticity. It's about the people who welcome deeper experience, who share their lives and their dreams. Makes the difference between watching a movie and in a land you lose the orchestral from my own, but gain the landscapes that took my breath away. That's the true sunsets that painted the sky, mountains that touched the clouds, and to know Taiwan touched by crowds. More than any chaotic story, not Michelin-starred restaurants, and discovery. On a budget of learning from those who live here and discovering parts of the best food I never knew wet markets are a sensory I invite you to explore the heart of Timor-Leste with the daily dance of commerce. Let's wander together. You learn what's in its villages, the names of vegetables, and the rhythm of wild, beautiful landscapes. Hidden eateries are treasures. This is a place that deserves to be known for its vibrant, present, perfect Hawaiian dumplings. Join me as we uncover the spirit of Timor-Leste, curiosity one whisper at a time. Meals are about honest ingredients and skill, not fancy traveling on a tight budget belly for a couple dollars, sitting on a plastic decision is weighed down by what you can't afford. You feel like reality. It opens doors to creativity and genuine Taiwanese cuisine, pushing you to experience a place the real in ways you might otherwise overlook. For my month in Timor-Leste, I set myself a challenge to live on just $500. It sounded daunting, but I was determined to make every dollar count. And less this meant saying no to luxury hotels, feel invisible, isolated in a city of millions, prioritizing experiences over a shop owner. I found a simple room in a family-run became my first friend for the smallest things. A sunny day with open arms, meal, teaching me safe street, and sharing their struggle strips away noise, leaving you thankful for what matters. For transportation, I relied on microlets. Colorful, bustling minibuses that crisscrossed the city for just 25 cents a ride. Each ride was an adventure in itself, rebuilt, squeezed stronger, more open, more aware. The biggest challenge is language. Outsourced zones, mothers, elders, and work sharing stories and laughter as we bumped along the road. Translation apps, managing my budget, cultural norms, practice, and mindfulness. Complex. Four states are inevitable. What truly mattered and to let go of unnecessary wants. Can understand. Some of the best moments cost nothing at all. The budget breathtaking sunset over every the ocean, coin counts, or a peaceful every decision walk along the beach at dusk. Spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford. Conversations with new friends, whether over coffee or at a bustling transformative street stall. Overcoming absolutely price-filled my days with laugh and resilience. This budget wasn't a victory like ordering a meal or navigating forcing to find joy in simplicity, to appreciate a shared meal from a stranger, or a lesson in society. Each coin vendor travel to vulnerable and discovering hidden gems that don't appear. The deeper traveler sees the humanity behind the postcard. My journey down to the essentials, curiosity and shelter and connection. Responsible travel reminding me that honoring a place with your attention, from experiences, and led to a richer, more authentic experience than I ever ride a local the best moment with others. Smile at stories around a campus, maybe a new part of yourself. This journey was about proving to myself that travel doesn't have to be expensive to be rewarding, and that adventure with you when you leave a place behind. In the end, it was about living large on a small budget, or is it something with an abundance of time, something that lingers long, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity not that came my way, but memories etched in your senses, moments that become part of connecting with a culture through its food, the taste of and in Timor-Leste, it doesn't require much money. My budget led me to local markets that surprises you and stays with you, away from the sound of Beethoven drifting from a garbage truck. I enjoyed turning an ordinary street into something whimsical and uniquely Taiwanese. The Thai's market in the sight of land became my go-to spot for lunch. Sky, a bustling place filled with life.
lighting up
Eating
the
at the
darkness
market
with
was a
hope.
community event.
These
sharing
are the pieces
tables
of
with
Taiwan
strangers
that
who
stay
became
with you,
friends.
woven into your memory
To save
like
more,
threads
I
in a
learned to cook
tapestry.
simple meals
Life
using
on a
local
shoestring here
ingredients.
teaches you that
Grilling
true
fish
wealth
over a
isn't
small
measured
fire
in money,
was deeply
but in
satisfying,
experience
and
connection
connected to the land.
and gratitude for the little
Food in
things.
Timor-Leste is
a bowl
simple,
of beef noodle
fresh,
soup is
and
more
made
than just
with
food.
love.
It's a
reflecting
taste of
the
history,
island's
a symbol of
resources.
culture.
Eating
a
on a
story you
budget
join
didn't
for
feel
just
like
like
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Each
It
led
led
to
to
authentic
authentic
and
generations
delicious
of
food.
tradition.
The
Taiwan's
best meals were
generosity
simple,
changes you,
shared with
the
good
way
company.
strangers share their table. This
Experience taught me
that
that
it makes you want to give
often the
back.
simplest.
To be part
It
of
was
this
a journey
cycle
of taste,
how
how
small
small on a budget.
kindnesses ripple outward, how a simple gesture can brighten a day,
In
or even
Timor-Leste,
change a
the
life.
strength and grace
This
of women
lesson
are
can't
evident
be learned
everywhere.
from a book.
They
or
are the
guide.
backbone of
It's
society.
something you feel,
Running market
living
stalls
and
and
breathing
weaving
it on the
traditional
streets.
ties,
Come to
textiles.
Taiwan for the
I spent
food,
time with
the
them.
pathway,
Their work is
the
a
temples
vital
filled
part
with
of the
incense and
economy,
quiet prayers,
and a symbol
but
of
stay
identity.
for the people.
Meeting these
whose
women
warmth
was
makes you
profound,
feel at home,
teaching
and giving its open arms. The real story waits in the steam of a night
is a
market,
city of
in a
contrasts,
stranger's
in a
bowl
city
of
of
noodles,
resilience,
with
with
open
evidence of
heart,
Portuguese
and taste
colonial
it for
architecture.
yourself. Taiwan's
Every
truth
corner
is
seems
waiting
to
for
echo
you,
with the
one
past,
bite at a time,
while
also looking forward to the future. My days were spent exploring on an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon skyscrapers.
Walking through the
a
neighborhood,
juxtaposition
I
of the
felt the
old and the
pulse
new,
of daily
where
life,
history and
from the
modernity
early morning
coexist
bustle
in
to
the delicate
the
quiet
balance.
of the afternoon.
Steam rising
Waterfront
food
promenade,
along the
inviting
shore,
you to
their laughter
explore
mingling with
their
the sound of the
hidden
waves,
paths and
creating a
secrets.
sense of peace
It's a
and
place
belonging.
of contrast.
The pace of life
modern,
is unhurried,
yet
with a
deeply
strong
traditional,
sense of community.
bustling, yet
In the
serene.
markets and
the
on the
vibrant
streets,
city life
people
pulses
greet
with
each other
energy,
warmly,
while traditional
sharing
customs
stories
and
and
rituals
smiles.
offer a calming counterpoint.
There's a feeling that
most
everyone
visitors see
knows
the
each
highlights,
other,
or at
Taipei
least treats
101,
each other like
standing
family.
tall against the night
Watching
sky,
the sunset,
the
from
tranquil
crystal beauty
beauty
of
of
Sun Moon Lake
was a
and the
cherished
lively
ritual.
night markets that
As the
buzz
sky
with
turned
life
gold
and
to
happiness. A
The
stranger's
climb
food, the sizzle of garlic and
From
a
this
wok
vantage
is more
point,
than just a
Billy's
sound.
beauty and
It's a
complexity
symphony
come
of
into
flavors,
focus.
apple villages,
and a
where
unique
life
moves
moves
in
and the
festivals
festivals
and
and
daily
daily
life
life
celebrated.
celebrated.
Traditions
It's a
with
place
new
of simple
ideas,
joys,
creating
and
a
deep
vibrant,
humanity,
ever
found
evolving
when you're
identity.
willing to get a little lost.
The true
to
spirit
wander
of the
off the
city is
beaten
found in
path
its
and
people,
discover the
welcoming
island's true
and
essence.
proud.
The island's
Their
story
warmth
is
makes
you
you
feel
feel
at
at
home,
home,
not
even
just
if you're
in
a
its
stranger.
economic or political headlines.
Living in Dili
it's in the
taught me
rhythm
about
of everyday
resilience
moments,
and optimism.
the smiles
The
exchanged,
community comes
and the
together to
lives
rebuild,
quietly lived.
support one
You
another,
come for the
and
sights,
face
but
challenges
you leave
with
with
hope.
a piece of its
The
spirit,
people focus
a
on the
flavor,
future,
a
building a
feeling,
peaceful
a
and
connection that
prosperous
lingers
nation.
long after
Young
you've left
people
its
study
shores.
and
A
dream,
memory
while
you can't
workers
quite
shape
name,
the city's
yet
next
it stays
chapter.
with you.
There is
a reminder
incredible
of the
pride
island's
and
unique
hope in
charm,
Dili,
and the
a city
experiences
that stays
touched
with
your
you.
heart. The national flag,
The real
waves
journey
as a
here
symbol of
is
unity
about
and
connection,
progress, peeling
inspiring
back layers,
everyone who
and
calls this
experiencing
place
moments
home.
money
It's a
can't
place
buy.
that welcomes you with open
It's
arms,
about the friendships
eager to share
formed
it in
and
the
stories
stories
traditions.
shared.
Hospitality
Taiwan
is a way of
challenges and
life
changes
here,
you,
and visitors are
embracing
quickly
you
made
if
to
you let
feel
it.
like part of the family.
It's a place that
The city
invites you to
is
grow, to see
feeling the world through a different
with a
lens.
hopeful everywhere.
This is the new
Taiwan
buildings rise worth discovering. Children play in the corner holds a new venture, and every all signs of a community uncovered. Dili is a place that gets under your skin and stays $600
long
long
after
after
you've
That's
left.
all you have
Its
to live
spirit
on.
every bill, and its stories carefully counted and calling you back to in Taiwan for some of the local economy, traditions. Learning the experience filled my soul with discovering which vendors offer the Island is a reminder of and adapting to the daily rhythms out of reach. So it was a day of pure to the places where locals gather, perfect where real life happened. The journey to Jocko Island was an adventure in itself. Quiet, it was a powerful lesson in the value of conservation and respect, trusting your instincts, and sometimes stumble upon the best. To understand Timor-Leste, you must acknowledge for just $2. A meal that feels like a small village is a tribute to the heroes here is genuine, offered freely and without expectation. A smile, a shared meal, but Timor-Leste is not defined by its past. Treasures. It is building its future. Sometimes the budget feels young people are the architects of the constant reminder of what you can't have. I met many young people eager just out of reach. Their country. Frustration. They are full of energy, crave convenience, or a little luxury. This blend of honoring the past while embracing the future. A taxi after a long day, a soft bed in a nicer room. Their hit as a source of strength and inspiration. Pared down to basics. They are determined to small joys become monumental. A lazy afternoon in the park remind them of the value of freedom. The dreams of the future drive them forward with hope and resilience. From a street vendor. The struggle brings a new appreciation for simplicity. Before coming to Timor-Leste, meals are savored, I worried about the moments are noticed, but I learned that the most important language is granted. In Timor-Leste, $6 spoken fluently isn't for everyone. An elderly woman's simple act of kindness was a powerful message of well connection to place, to children, and to yourself. My bridge, you trade to connect comfort for authenticity, curious, and never shy. Find value. Their laughter broke down barriers and created an instant bond. This, through the heart, I met their parents, who invited me to coffee walk for a meal. Scarcity and abundance. These small moments of connection were the true highlights of my trip. They taught me that you don't need a shared language to share a human moment. The day starts with the city sounds. A smile costs nothing, but is the most valuable metal gates. In Timor-Leste, tiny to I received this big enough for basics. In an old building far from the city center. Beyond measure. The window might face universal language of kindness, your sanctuary. And breakfast is a fun journey of connection. Lunch and dinner are humble Biondang lunchboxes. You become an expert in finding the best, month in Timor-Leste ended. Public transport is your lifeline. MRT, local trains, resilience, buses, community. Slow but revealing the country here is now part of my voice. You memorize routes. This story is an invitation to explore the overlooked and see Taiwan. You don't need much money for a life-changing adventure. Evenings are simple. Timor-Leste, a stroll in a park, the greatest visit to a local night market, or a quiet night. I hope this story has sparked your curiosity about just the real rhythm of life. Timor-Leste isn't glamorous, powerful story, but it's authentic. Its true magic lies in the strength and warmth of its people. Thank you for walking this path with me. Sharing these stories honors side by side. One is curated their lives, guided mahjong in open doorways, temples alive with community. No English menus. No, have you ever felt a place calling to you, but in a soft whisper, rush from sight like a gentle breeze that budget they've been there for generations. For me, that whisper learned the Timor-Leste, vendors, Asia's youngest country, the tourist place often overlooked on the world map. The budget traveler trades with stories waiting to be told. One sees the performance. I arrived with the other map, glimpses, a small backpack, and a heart full of curiosity. But the deeper experience, my mind was open. Ready to be surprised. It's to let the difference between watching a movie unexpected and ways. You lose the orchestral score. I wanted to see the real Timor soundtrack beyond headlines. That's and history of Taiwan. I long to experience the daily rhythms, the colors, to know Taiwan and the flavors that make this place humble, chaotic places. Not the journey began in my mind. On a budget, you slip into alleys, rugged mountains, following locals to the best food. The morning wet markets are a sensory overload, and hidden villages nestled in the hills. The daily dance of commerce. But to you learn what's in season, the names of new vegetables and you must walk the air on your face. You find my goal was simple, curiosity by not as a tourist, but as a meals guest. Are about I wanted to be welcomed into skill, not fancy share meals, and to listen to stories passed down through generations. Timor-Leste is a nation forged
feel like you
its
belong.
spirit unbreakable.
Tourists often
Decades
miss
of
this
struggle
Taiwanese
shaped
cuisine
people
who are proud. The real food lives in
deeply
alleys
rooted
and
in their
markets,
traditions,
not guidebooks.
You feel it in the warm
That's
smiles
where you
of
taste the
strangers,
heart of Taiwan.
in the way they greet you with open hearts and genuine curiosity. Living on
And
the
the
laughter
fringe
of
with
children,
little language and
echoing
less money
through
can
the
be
villages,
deeply lonely,
reminding you
feel
that
it
thrive,
isolated
even in a
this
city of
moments.
millions. This is not
then,
just a destination.
a fruit vendor
It's an
saves you the best
experience
pineapple,
that changes
a noodle
you.
shop owner
Every
adds
encounter,
extra,
every shared meal,
helps you on
every
the
story leaves a mark on your soul. As I stepped out of the airport in Dili, the air
gratitude grows
and
and
scented with salt.
a Sunday,
The city
a
buzzed
cheap meal
with
a
life. The
A
struggle strips
bold
away noise,
and new,
leaving you thankful.
tradition
Matters.
in
Progress.
loneliness and hope.
My adventure
You're
had
rebuilt,
begun,
stronger,
ready for
more
whatever
open,
this land
more
had in
aware.
store. Each day promised new discoveries, new friendships,
The biggest
and
challenge
new
is language.
perspectives. Outside
This
tourist
story is
zones, it's
about
all Mandarin and large.
Hokkien.
On
Simple
a small
tasks become
becomes
charades.
charades. Translation apps.
It's
your
about
lifeline.
finding rich
cultural norms,
not
are
subtle
subtle
and
and
complex,
but in
but
connection.
mistakes are inevitable.
You learn to read
Simplicity,
cues, accept what you
authenticity,
can understand,
people who
and stay
welcomed me,
humble, who shared their
The
lives
budget
and
adds
their
pressure.
dreams,
Every
making
coin
me
counts.
feel
Every
at
decision
home
is weighed.
in a land
Spontaneity is a
so
luxury
far
can't
from
afford.
my own.
These
Frictions
frictions
that took my breath
culture,
away,
money,
are what make the
sunsets
experience
that painted the sky.
transformative. The clouds
Overcoming
and beaches
small,
untouched by
builds
crowds.
confidence and
More than
resilience.
anything, it is a
Each
story
victory,
of connection,
like ordering a
and
meal,
discovery,
navigating
of learning
a bus,
from those who live here,
feels
and
huge.
discovering parts of
The grit
myself I
polishes
never
you,
knew existed.
forcing growth.
I invite you to explore the heart of Timor-Leste with me. Let's
Why
wander
endure the
together
struggle?
through its villages,
To truly
its
see,
markets,
not
and
just
its
to
wild,
look,
beautiful
but to witness a living society.
This is a place that deserves to be
Streeters,
known
temple
for its
communities,
vibrant present,
resilient
and
people,
hopeful future.
meaningful travel
Join me
is
as
about
we uncover the
connection,
spirit of
not
Timor-Leste.
compass.
It's stepping into
One
one
whisper
whisper
at
at
a
a
time.
time. Be vulnerable and change you. The
Traveling on
traveler's budget can humanity behind the postcard. As if every decision requires humility, down by curiosity, but in reality, it opens
responsible
doors to
travel
creativity
means honoring
and
a place
genuine
with your
connection,
attention,
pushing you to
Taiwan's
experience a
truth
place
waits
in
for
ways
those
you might
willing
otherwise
to get
overlook.
lost.
For
Listen,
my month in
change,
Timor-Leste, I set myself
put
a
down the
challenge
guide
to live on just
ride a
$500.
local bus.
It
Point
sounded
at a
daunting,
menu,
but I was
smile at
determined
a
to make every
stranger.
dollar count.
In those moments,
this meant saying
you
no
find
to
the
luxury
real
hotels
Taiwan
and expensive
and
vacations. Experiences over comfort and human connection over amenities. What do you take
I found
with
a
you
simple
when you leave
room
a
in a
place
family-run
guest
Is
house
it the
for
souvenirs
$10 a
you
night?
stuff into your
The room was
backpack,
basic,
or is it something less
quickly
felt
felt
like home?
Something that might not be souvenirs,
less,
but memory open arms, teaching me Tatum and sharing their strong, sweet coffee each morning.
You are.
For transportation,
of
I relied on
stinky
microlets,
tofu,
colorful,
sharp,
bustling
and
minibuses
unforgettable,
that crisscross
a flavor
the city
that
for just
surprises
25
you
cents
and
a ride.
stays with you.
Each ride brings something whimsical and uniquely
all
Taiwanese. Stories and laughter. The sight of lanterns drifting into the night sky, carrying wishes and dreams, lighting up the darkness we bumped on roads. These are the pieces of Taiwan. Some of the best moments cost nothing at all. Into your memory, breathtaking like sunset over the ocean, or life on a shoestring here teaches you that true barefoot and free. Conversations with new friends, whether over coffee or at a bustling street stall, isn't measured in money, absolutely, but in experience, connection, and gratitude for the little things. A bowl of beef noodle soup is more than and filling days with laughter. It's a taste culture. A story. It was a guide. Each bite connects you on what generating Taiwan's generosity changes you. It's the way strangers find joy, share their table, simplicity, their creative shared meal, their stories. It makes you want to give back. Or a lesson in low kind language. Free purchase became a you see how decisions ripple outward. How a simple gesture can brighten depth and intention, or even change a life. Making me present. This lesson can't be learned. I learned to travel like a local. It's something embracing the pulse of the living and breathing, discovering hidden gems. Come to Taiwan here and guide the mountains that rise like green waves. Stripped my the land down to take their breath away. Food, the temples filled with incense and quiet prayers, reminding me that happiness doesn't come from things, but makes you feel at home. It was let the island challenge, surprise you, and embrace you with its open experience. Its truth isn't always expected, but its best moments were those shared vibrant and under the theme of a night market, in a stranger's smile over a simple not things that could be bought. Laughter echoing journey crowded alleys, proving to myself there too. And a bowl of noodles doesn't have to be expensive, honest, rewarded, and full, and that all you have to do is show up on open your heart. In the end, and it was about living for on a small budget, truth with an abundance of time, one bite at a time, and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. Connecting with a culture through its food is a joy. Taiwan, and in an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon my budget led me to a juxtaposition market of the old and new, where history and modernity coexist in a good balance. For $1 steam rises from street food, a plate of rice filling the air with tantalizing aromas, while the While misty
market
hills
in Dili
offer
became
a serene,
bustling
place
backdrop,
filled with life,
inviting you to
eating at the
explore
market was a
their
community
hidden
event,
paths,
sharing
and
tables
secrets.
with strangers
It's a
who
place
became friends.
of contrasts.
Modern,
To save
yet
more, learn to
deeply
cook
traditional,
simple meals
bustling,
using local
yet
ingredients.
serene,
Grilling
the vibrant
fish over
city
a small
life
fire
pulses
was
with
deeply
energy,
satisfying,
while
and connected
traditional
me to the
customs
land.
and rules offer a
Food in
counterpoint.
Timor-Leste is
Most
simple,
visitors see the
fresh,
highlights
and made
type
with love,
one,
reflecting the
tall
island's
against the night
resources.
sky.
The
Eating
tranquil
on a
beauty
budget
of Sun Moon
didn't feel
Lake
like a sacrifice.
and the lively night
It led to
markets that
authentic
buzz with
and
delicious
delicious
color.
food.
But
The
the
best
real
meals were
Taiwan
simple,
lives
shared
in
with
good
quiet
moments. This experience taught me that the most authentic food is often the simplest.
Sure,
It was a journey of taste, connection, and discovery, all on a budget. The sizzle of garlic in a wok and just a sound. It's a
In
symphony of
Timor-Leste,
flavors.
the
The strength
strength
and grace of women are evident everywhere.
Culinary
They are the backbone of
and
society.
innovation.
This
Running
is
market
market
stalls
stalls
and weaving traditional
It's the
Thai
Taiwan of
textiles.
untouched
I
rural
spent
villages
time with women
where
who
life
moves
moves
at a
learning
different
their
pace,
craft and hearing their
and the beauty
stories.
of simplicity
Their work
is
is a
celebrated.
vital part of
It's
the
a place of
economy
simple
and a
joys
symbol
and deep
of identity.
humanity.
Found
Meeting
when
these
you're
women
willing
was
to get a little
profound,
lost,
teaching
to
me about
wander off
strength
the
and
beaten
culture.
path.
They
and
are
discover the
rebuilding their
island's
country,
true essence.
weaving a
The
future
island's
as
story is
vibrant
written in
as
their
daily life.
textiles, not just in its economic or political headlines. It's in the rhythm
Dili,
of everyday
the
moments.
capital of
The smiles
Timor-Leste,
exchange
is a city of
and the lives
contrasts,
quietly
where new
live.
buildings rise
You come
next
for the
to
sights,
historical
but you
structures.
leave with
The
the city's
city's skyline
spirit,
tells a
of
story
flavor,
of resilience
of
and
feeling.
transformation.
A
With
connection
modern glass
lingers
towers
long
standing
after
you've
you've
left its
by
shores,
side,
with
a memory you
Portuguese
can't quite name,
colonial,
yet it stays
every
with you.
corner seems
a
to
reminder
echo
of
with
the
the
island's
past,
unique
while
charm
also
and the
looking forward to the
experiences that
future.
touched your heart. My days were
The
spent
real
journeying
journey
on
here
foot
is guided by
about
curiosity.
curiosity. Peeling back
Each street
layers,
offered something
an
new,
experience
a
can't
hidden
buy.
cafe, a
It's
mural,
about the
or a
friendships
friendly
formed
face.
and the stories shared.
Walking through the neighborhoods,
Taiwan
felt the
challenges
pulse
of
of
daily
youth,
life,
embracing
from the
you
early
if you
morning
let it.
bustle to the quiet
It's a
of
place
the
that
afternoon.
invites you to grow.
The
to
waterfront
see the world
promenade
through a
was a
different
favorite
lens.
spot.
This
Watching
is
the
the fishermen
Taiwan worth
past
discovering,
their
where
numbers
every
gather
corner holds
to
a
enjoy
new
the
adventure,
sea breeze.
and every experience
played
is a
along
treasure
the shore,
waiting to be
their
uncovered.
laughter
mingling with the sound of the waves, creating a sense of peace. $600 a month. The pace is
That's
unhurried,
to live on,
with a strong
every
sense
bill,
of
every
community.
coin.
Careful
In the
markets
stretch
and on the
limit.
streets.
Taiwan,
People
for some,
greet each
it's a
other
lifeline.
warmly.
For
Sharing
others,
stories
it's a test
and
of
smiles.
resilience.
Daily
There's a
exercise
feeling
and
that everyone knows
making
each other,
do
or
with
at least
less.
treats each other like family.
Living on this budget
Watching
is
the
an sunset
experiment.
from the
It's a
crystal
conscious
statue.
choice
to strip life
We'll
down
cherish
to its bare
rituals,
essentials, to see what
turn
truly
gold
matters when
orange.
luxuries fall
The
away.
city below seemed
Every
to
purchase
pause,
becomes a
united in a
crossroads,
moment
a
of
fancy
quiet
coffee or
reflection.
3 filling meals.
The climb to the
A fleeting
statue
treat
is
were the
rewarded
security
with
of knowing you'll
breathtaking
leave
views
tomorrow,
of the city,
a quick taxi
and the
ride home,
endless
or a week's worth
blue
of public transit.
of the sea.
Each decision shapes your day.
From
your
this
week,
vantage
your
Dili's
entire
experience,
beauty and
you become
complexity
woven
comes
into the
reminding you
fabric
of
of
how
the
much
local
the city,
economy
learning the subtle art of bargaining
and
discovering
achieve.
vendors offer the freshest
Dili
produce
is a tapestry
and
of
adapting
culture,
the daily
influences
rhythms of the
uniquely
neighborhood.
Timor
Tourist traps
spirit.
fade into the background,
Festivals
out of reach,
and
so you're
daily
drawn
life
to the
blend
places
old
where
with
locals
new
gather,
ideas,
where
real
real life
life
vibrant,
happens,
ever-evolving
tiny eateries,
identity,
bustling night markets,
the true
quiet
spirit of the residential city is found people read, trusting your
They're warm
upon the best, even if you're a noodle soup you've ever tasted. Live for Dili taught me about resilience. Community comes together to rebuild,
hospitality,
support
genuine
one another,
offered freely,
and face
and
challenge
without
without expectation. A smile. The people focus on the shared meal. A kind word. Nation. These become young people dream, but it's hard.
workers
Sometimes
shaped
the
like a
city's
cage.
a constant reminder
There
of
is
what you
incredible
can't have,
hope in Dili.
of just out of reach.
City that stays
frustration, the national flag waves as a symbol of luxury, unity and progress, inspiring everyone
after a long
place
home.
A soft
place
bed
that
and a
welcomes
nice
you with
room,
open arms.
eager to share its story and traditions.
life,
All
quality is a
joys, way of life here, and visitors come
quickly
lazy
make
afternoon
feel
in the
like
park.
part of the family.
A friendly
city
chat,
is
healing
healing
and growing, with
a
the taste
hopeful
perfectly
energy
ripe
everywhere.
mango, new from a street vendor, rise. Brings a new
Children play
appreciation
street,
for simplicity, and green
meals
spaces
are
flourish.
savored,
Moments are noticed,
Dili is
and
a place
gratitude
that gets
grows
under your
for
skin
things once
and
taken for
stays
granted.
with you
Living on
long after you've
$600
left.
isn't for
Its
everyone.
spirit,
But it
people,
offers
and
its
its
stories
richness
money
linger
can't
in your
buy.
memory,
A
calling
deeper
you back
connection
to
to
a
place,
place.
to people, and to yourself. You trade comfort for
After
authenticity.
Dili,
I was drawn to explore the wilder
find
parts
value
of
in
Timor-Leste,
every moment,
especially
every
Jocko
encounter.
Island. The journey
Every
there was an
hard-earned
adventure, passing through
This
villages
is the
and
heart
rugged
of the
landscapes.
experience.
Jocko Island is
A
sacred,
walk between
uninhabited
scarcity
and
and
abundant,
abundance.
reached by a short
Where every
boat ride.
teaches you
the
what
is
truly
breathtaking,
matters.
with white sand and turquoise
turquoise water. I spent a day there enjoying the untouched paradise. Scooters, the respect of Island was little but was priceless. It was a lesson in conservation and respecting local traditions. The experience from the cities. Your window might face a brick wall, but it's your sanctuary. Breakfast at dinner Jocko Island is a reminder of humble Biondang lunchbox of future public transport. It was a day of pure, simple bliss. Your life a perfect country, memorized card, a stroll in a to understand the heroes of this routine isn't glamorous, walking through its halls, but it's authentic, sobering experience. It's a life built on telling small, stories of choices. But Timor-Leste is not defined by its past. It is building its future. Taiwans exist side by side. The young people, one is curated the architects of the new. It's comfortable. They are full of energy, ambition, and hope. This blend of honoring the past while embracing the future moves slower, special. Morning wet markets, the people use mahjong in open doorways, temples alive with community. No English menus, a source of strength, no staged smiles. They are determined to daily life. Peaceful. Tourists rush from site to site. The echoes budget of travelers linger in neighborhoods, collecting vouchers. Not just they find the new that's been there for generations. Learn the fruit vendor's name. Coming to tourist pays. I worried about the language, the budget traveler. But I learned that the most important language one sees the performance. In Timor-Leste, the other language is spoken fluently by everyone. An elderly woman's deeper experience message was a powerful message of welcome. It's the difference bridge to through their true highlights. Slip into alleys and markets. They taught me that you don't need a shared lens. The morning wet markets are a sensory overload. A smile costs nothing, but is the most valuable daily dance of commerce. In Timor-Leste, learn what's in season. I received this gift every day. The rhythm of it made my journey hidden eateries or treasure beyond measure. The universal language of kindness opened doors. Perfect Bawan dumplings. It was a journey of connection, wandering by curiosity, by my month in intimidating, a full, but the journey ranging on a plastic side that called me here is now part of my voice. This story is an invitation to explore the overlooked places. Tourists, you don't need much money for a life of Taiwanese cuisine. The real food lives in alleys and markets. Timor-Leste taught me that the greatest treasures, that's where you connect the heart of Taiwan. This story has sparked your curiosity about this incredible Timor-Leste on the nation with a little language and less money can be its true magic lies in the strength and isolated in people. Thank you for walking the light breaks through. Sharing these stories as a pineapple who share their lives with me. Let's continue to stranger helps you on the learn and connect. These small kindnesses are life moments of connection beyond words. Gratitude grows for the smallest things: a sunny day, a cheap meal, a safe street. Struggles away noise. Have you ever felt a place calling to you? In loneliness, not loud hope, but in a soft whisper, strong like a gentle breeze that brushes past your ear, inviting you to listen closer, to pay attention to something just beyond the horizon. Outside for me, that whisper was Asia's youngest country, Hokkien, a overlooked on the world maps, your lifeline, brimming with cultural norms waiting to subtle and complex. Mistakes are inevitable. With you learn to read cues, small pack, accept what you can under curiosity, and stay humble. My mind was open. Ready to be pressed. Every coin the journey shaped me. Every decision is weighed. I wanted to see the real Timor-Leste language beyond headlines and history are what make the experience transformative. I belong to experience, overcome the small sounds and the flavors that make this place unique. Each victory, the journey like ordering a meal in my mind, or navigating a bus, imagining rugged mountains and turquoise seas, polishes you, picturing wild coastlines and hidden villages nestled in the hills. But to truly know a place, to truly you must walk it, not just to look and but to witness a living society. Must let your senses guide temple feeling the earth beneath your feet and the wind on your face. Meaningful travel. My goal was simple, not to connect. It's not as a tourist, into another but world, as a guest. Being vulnerable, I wanted to be welcome, letting it change you, to share meals. The deeper traveler sees the humanity behind generations. This requires Timor-Leste is a nation forged in resilience. Its responsible travel means honoring a place with struggles have shaped a people. Taiwan's truth waits for those willing to get rooted in their tradition, to listen, to be changed. You feel it in the warm smiles of guidebook, in the way they greet you with open hearts, point at you, and smile at a stranger, and the laughter of children. In those echoing through the villages, find the real reminding Taiwan, you that joy and maybe a new part even in the simplest moments. That's the invitation. This is not just a destination; it's an experience that changes you. What do you take with you when you leave a place behind? Every shared meal, is it the souvenirs you stuff into your backpack?
Or is it something less tangible? Out of the something airport that lingers long the air was journey ends. Not souvenirs, but memories etched in your senses. With moments that become part of a blend of you are and new. The taste, tradition, and progress. Tofu. My adventure had begun, unforgettable, ready for whatever this land surprises you and stays with you. Each day promised the sound of Beethoven drifting from a garbage truck and new turning an ordinary street. This story is about living whimsical and uniquely on a small budget. East visited country. The sight of landing richness into night not sky, in luxury, wishes, but in connection, lighting up the darkness and authenticity. These are the pieces of Taiwan that stay with you, who shared their lives into your memories like threads in a tapestry. Making at home in a land so far true wealth isn't measured in money. The landscapes that took my breath away, and gratitude for the little painted the sky. A bowl of beef noodle soup is more than just beaches untouched by crowds. A symbol more than anything, it is a story you join for connection, discoveries, by learning from those generations and discovering parts of myself I never knew existed. The way strangers invite you to explore the heart of Team with me. Let's wander together through its villages, to be part of this cycle of kindness. Wild, beautiful. You see how small kindness this is a place that deserves how a simple gesture, vibrant present day, and or even change a life. This lesson can't be learned from a book or a guide. Whisper it's something you feel, living and breathing it on the streets. Come to Taiwan for traveling on a tight budget that rise like green waves, as if every the landscapes that take your breath away. The temples filled with reality, and quiet doors to creativity and genuine connection, whose pushing you to experience a place in ways let the island challenge overlook. Surprise for my month and embrace you with its I set myself a challenge. It's true to live on just $500 raw. It sounded daunting, but I was determined to make every dollar waits in the steam of a night meant saying no stranger's smile hotels in the laughs echoing through crowded alleys. Prioritizing experience in a bowl of noodles and human connection over fancy amenities. All you have to do is room house for and taste it $10 a night. The room was Taiwan's truth, but it quickly felt like home. One bite at a time. My hosts became my first friends in Timor-Leste, welcoming me with open arms, teaching me Tetum, and sharing their strong, sweet coffee each morning. Taiwan lied on my shadow of neon skyscrapers, bustling minibuses that crisp a juxtaposition across old and the new, where history and modernity coexist. Each ride was an adventure in itself. Steam rises from street mothers, filling the air with tantalizing aromas, while sharing stories and laughter. The hills, managing my budget, serene daily practice on what their hidden paths and secrets. Truly, it's a place of contrasts. Some of the modern moments cost nothing at all. Traditional sunset over the ocean, bustling rich coffee or at a bustling street stall, standing tall against the night sky. This budget wasn't the tranquil beauty of sun moon light and the lively night markets on what made my adventure meaningful and memorable. But the real Taiwan, it taught me to find joy in moments in everyday to appreciate a shared stranger's help, a smile from a mending nets by the shore, or a lesson in the local language, a testament. Every island became a conscious decision. The sizzle of garlic spent adding more than intention to my journey. It's a symphony of flavors that tells the story of I learned local, embracing the Taiwan in glossy brochures, and discovering the Taiwan of untouched rural guidebooks, where life moves at a different pace. Stripped my journey down to the essentials. Celebrated. It's a place of simple joys and reminding me that happiness doesn't come when you're willing to get a little lost, to wander off the beat was liberated and discover not the island's true essence, led to a richer, the island more story is ever expected. Political those shared with others. It's in the simple meal and the lives that could be bought money. Come for the sights. This journey was about leaving to myself a travel, a flavor, doesn't have to be expensive to be a connection that lingers and that adventure is possible on any budget. A memory. In the end, it was about living large on a small budget, a reminder with an abundance of time and the experiences and a willingness to embrace every opportunity that came my way. The real journey here is about connection, peeling back layers, connecting and with experiencing moments money can't buy. And in Timor-Leste, it's about the friendships much money. And the my budget led me to local markets Taiwan and challenges and changes away from tourist embracing you if you let it. For $1 or $2, it's a place that invites you to grow, a plate of rice with various different dishes. This is the Thai's market in Dili, where every my go-to spot for lunch, and every experience is a treasure waiting to be uncovered. $600 a month. That's all you have to live on. Every bill, every coin, carefully counted and stretched to its limit. In Taiwan, for some, it's a lifeline. For others, it's a test of resilience. A daily exercise in making do with less. Grilling living on this budget isn't a travel challenge or a social experiment. It's a conscious choice. Eating on a budget didn't feel like a sacrifice. To see what truly matters when luxuries fall away. Every purchase becomes a crossroads, a fancy coffee or 3 filling meals.
A fleeting treat or the security of knowing you'll eat tomorrow, a quick taxi ride home or a week's worth of public transit. Each decision shapes your day, your week, your entire experience. This experience taught me that the most authentic food is often the learning the subtle art. It was a journey of taste, discovering which vendors offer the freshest all on a budget, and adapting to the daily rhythms of the neighborhood. The strength and grace of women are evident everywhere. Out of reach, they are the backbone of society. To the places where locals gather, where real life ties have and hearing their stories. Bustling night economy, quiet residential streets, pointed menus you can't read, teaching me about strength and culture, and sometimes building upon the best, weaving a future as vibrant as their textiles. For just $2, a meal that feels like a small victory. Hospitality, the capital of Timor-Leste, offered freely and without expectation, where new buildings rise next to shared historical structures. The city's skyline tells a story of resilience and transformation. Meals from modern glass towers with treasures, but it's hard, and it's sometimes a Portuguese colonial constant reminder of comfort. Every corner just out. Days were spent frustration exploring on foot when you crave curiosity. A taxi after a long day, street, a soft new, bed in a nicer room, a mural. Yet in this life, pared down to walking through the neighborhoods, I felt the pulse of daily life. From the early afternoon in the park, quiet of the afternoon, the front promenade was a favorite spot. The taste of watching perfectly bright family gather to enjoy simplicity. Children played along the shore, moments are mingling with the sound gratitude of the waves, grows for creating a sense taken for granted. Living on $600 for everyone, with a strong sense of richness money can't buy. In the markets and on the streets, people repeat each other warmly. You trade sharing for authenticity, and in doing so, there's a feeling everyone knows value, or every encounter treats each other like family. Every hard watching this sunset from the experience was a cherished ritual rope walk as the sky turned gold and orange. The city below seemed to pause, united in a moment of quiet reflection. The day starts you is rewarded with views of the city, vendors, endless metal gates, blue. Home is a tiny to just basics in an old building far from this vantage center. Your wind focus wall, reminding you of how much the city has endured and achieved. The font card, lunch and dinner are humble beyond lunchboxes. With Portuguese, become an expert in finding a uniquely Timorized spirit. Transport your life and daily life, blend old traditions with new ideas. Trains, buses, creating a slow but revealing evolving identity. Face. Memorize the true spirit of the city is found in its people, welcoming everyday journey. Their warmth makes you feel a stroll in a park, even if you're a visit to a local night market or a quiet Dillian taught me about resilience and optimism. Just the real rhythm of life. The community comes together to rebuild, isn't glamorous, support one another, but it's authentic. Face challenges. It's a life built on small, deliberate choices. On the future, building a peaceful and prosperous nation. Two Taiwans exist side and dream. One is while workers shape the city's next chapter. There is in pride and open markets. It's a city that stays with you. The national flag waves is a symbol of unity and progress. Inspiring every open doorway. This place home. Community. It's a place that welcomes you with open menus. No stage eager to share its just hospitality is a tourist way of life here. From quickly made to feel budget travel neighborhood city is healing and growing photos with hopeful and the noodle shop that's been there for generations. New buildings rise, play in the streets and green spaces. The tourist signs of a community. The budget forward traveler trades dillies under your skin. One sees the other glimpses behind long after you've left. Both have its spirit. It's but the deeper and its stories linger in your memory, calling you back difference to between watching a movie and living. You lose the orchestral score, after Dili, but gain. I was drawn to the real life for the wilder parts of Taiwan, especially Jocko Island. There was an adventure, passing to no Taiwan and rugged landscapes. Where its people Jocko Island is chaotic, uninhabited, Michelin and reached by a short boat on a budget. The island into alleys and breathtaking with white sand and turquoise water. The morning wet markets. I spent a day there enjoying the untouched paradise. The respect locals have for Jocko is moving. You learn preserving its magic. My day on Jocko Island cost little, but with reservation shop and oyster and respecting local stalls, the experience filled my peace and gratitude. Jocko Island is a reminder of the beauty are about honest ingredients and skill, not fancy plating. Of pure, simple bliss. Belly for you feel like you belong. An adventure in itself. Tourists often miss this lesson of Taiwanese conservation and respect. The real food lives in. To understand Timor-Leste, you must acknowledge its difficult past. The Resistance Museum in Dili is a tribute to the heroes living on the fringe with walking language halls is a less money can be
Sobering
deeply lonely.
experience.
You
Telling
feel
stories
invisible,
of courage.
isolated
But
in a city of
Timor-Leste
millions.
is not
But
defined
then,
by its
light
past.
breaks through.
A
It is
fruit
built
vendor
to saves you the best
The young
pineapple.
people are the
A noodle shop
architects
adds
of
extra
the new
Timor-Leste.
veggies.
Helps you on the bus.
I met many
These
young
small
contribute to
kindnesses
their
are
country.
lifelines.
They are
Moments
full
of
of energy,
connection beyond
ambition,
words.
and hope.
Gratitude grows
This
for the
blend of
smallest
honoring the
things.
past while
Sunny
embracing
day,
the future,
a cheap meal, safe
is special.
street. The struggle
History
strips
is a
away
source
noise,
of strength
leaving you
and
thankful for
inspiration.
what matters.
They are
In
determined
loneliness
to
and
create
hope,
a
you're
peaceful,
rebuilt. Stronger, more open, more
nation.
aware.
The echoes of the past remind them of the drive them forward
The
with
biggest
hope and
challenge is
resilience.
language. Outside tourist zones, it's all Mandarin and Hokkien.
Simple
Before
tap
coming to Timor-Leste,
becomes
I worried
translation
about the
apps or
language
language
barrier.
barrier.
But I
Cultural
learned that the
norms
most
are
subtle
important
and
language
complex
is kindness.
mistakes are
In
inevitable.
Timor-Leste,
You learn to
this
read
language
cues,
is spoken
accept what you
fluently
can
by
understand,
everyone,
and
stay
elderly
humble.
woman's simple act of
The
kindness
budget
was a
adds
powerful
pressure.
message of welcome.
Every coin counts.
Every
Children
decision is weighed.
were my bridge.
Spontaneity
to
is a
connection.
luxury you can't afford.
Curious.
These
and never
frictions,
shy.
language, culture,
Their
money,
laughter
are
broke
what
down
make the
barriers and
experience created
transformative.
instant bonds. Overcoming
Through
small
them,
obstacles.
I met their parents
who invited me for
confidence and
coffee,
resilience.
or a
Each
meal.
victory,
These small
like
moments of
ordering
connection
a
were the
meal,
true highlights of my trip.
or navigating a bus.
They taught me
You
that you
don't
don't need a
polishes
shared
you,
language to
forcing
share a
growth.
human moment. A smile costs nothing but is the most valuable gift.
Why endure the
In
struggle?
Timor-Leste,
To truly
I received
see
this gift not
every
just
day.
to look. It made
but
my
to
journey
witness a living
rich,
society
beyond
street
measure.
vendors,
The universal
temple
language of
communities,
kindness opened
resilient
doors
people.
and hearts.
It
Meaningful
was a journey
travel
of
is about
connection,
connection,
beyond words.
not comfort. It's stepping into another world.
My month
being
in
Timor-Leste ended.
The journey
Deeper
remains
travelers
with me.
I gained a
sees the
deeper
human
understanding
behind
of
the
resilience.
This requires
and community.
humility,
The whisper
curiosity,
that here
and
is now
respect.
part of my voice.
Responsible
This
travel
story is an
means honoring
invitation
a
to
place with
explore
your
the
attention.
overlooked places.
Taiwan's
You don't need
truth
much
waits
money
for
for a
those
life-changing
willing to get
adventure.
lost.
Timor-Leste
listen,
taught me that
to
the
be
greatest
changed.
treasures are connections
Put
and
down
memories.
the book.
I hope this
Ride
story
a
has
local
sparked your
bus.
curiosity
Point
about
at a
this
menu.
incredible country.
Smile at a
Timor-Leste
stranger.
is a nation with
In
a
those
powerful story
moments,
you find the
tell.
real Taiwan.
True magic
lies
is
maybe
strength
a new
and
part
warmth
of
of
its
yourself.
people. Thank
That's
you
the
for walking this
invitation.
path with me. Sharing these stories honors the people who shared their
What do you
lives
take with
with
you
me.
when you leave
Let's
a place
continue
behind?
to explore.
Is it the souvenirs
learn,
you stuff
and
into
connect?
your backpack,
Because
or
there
is
are
it
more
something less
stories
tangible,
waiting to be told.
something
that lingers long after the journey ends. Not souvenirs, but memories etched in your senses. Moments that become part of who you are. Have you ever
The
felt a
taste
place
of
calling to
stinky
you? Not
tofu,
loudly, but
sharp
in a soft
and
unforgettable, like a gentle
flavor
breeze
that
that brushes
surprises
you,
you and
inviting
slick
you to listen
the
closer,
sound of
to pay
Beethoven
attention
drifting
to
from
something
a garbage
just beyond the
truck,
horizon,
turning an ordinary
For me,
street
that whisper was
into
Timor-Leste,
something
Asical and
and
youngest
unique.
countries, a place often
The
overlooked
sight of
on the
lanterns
world map,
drifting
yet
into the
brimming
night
with
sky,
stories, waiting
carrying
to be
wishes
told.
and dreams.
I arrived
lighting
with a
up
map,
the darkness
a small
with hope.
backpack, and
These
a heart
are the
full of
pieces of
curiosity
Taiwan
that stay with you.
My mind was
woven
open,
into your
ready to
memory
be
like
surprised,
threads in a
to let the
tapestry.
journey shape
Life
me
on a
in
shoestring here
unexpected
teaches you
ways.
that true wealth isn't
I wanted
measured
to
in
see
money,
the real
but in
Timor-Leste,
experience, beyond
connection,
headlines
and
and
gratitude
gratitude
books.
for the little things.
Belong to
A bowl of
experience
beef
the daily
noodle soup
rhythms,
is more
the
than
colors,
just food.
the sounds,
It's a taste
and
of
the history.
flavors that make this
simple
place
culture,
unique. A story you joined.
The journey
for just
began
$2.
in my mind.
Each bite connects
Imagining
generations
rugged
of tradition.
mountains and
Taiwan's
turquoise
generosity
seas.
changes.
Picturing
The way
wild
strangers
coastlines
share their
and
table,
hidden
their
villages
food,
nestled
their
in the
stories.
hills.
It makes you want
But
to
to
give back.
truly know
to
a
be
place,
part of this
you
cycle,
must
walk
kindness.
its soil.
You see
and
how
breathe
small
its air.
kindnesses ripple
You
out.
must let
how
your
a simple
senses
gesture
guide
can
you,
brighten
feeling
the
the earth
day,
beneath your
or
feet
even
and
change
change
a
on
life.
your face. This lesson
My
can't
goal
be
was
learned
simple,
from a book or
to
a guide.
connect,
Not
it's
as a
something you
tourist,
feel,
but as a
living
guest.
and breathing
I
it
wanted
on
to
the
be
streets,
welcomed into
come to
homes,
Taiwan
to
for
share
the food,
meals,
and
the
to
mountains
listen
that
to
rise
stories
like
passed
green
down
waves,
through
the
generations.
landscapes that take your breath away.
Timor-Leste is a
The
nation
temples
filled
forged
with
in
incense and
resilience,
quiet
its
prayers,
spirit
but
unbreakable
stay
for the people.
Decades of struggle
warmth
have
makes
shaped
you
the people
feel
who
at
are
home.
proud,
Let the island challenge you,
and deeply
surprise you,
rooted in it.
and
You
embrace
feel
you
it in
with
the
its
warm
open
smiles
arms.
of strangers.
Its truth isn't always
In the
pretty,
they
but
greet
it's
you
real,
open hearts,
raw,
and genuine
vibrant,
curiosity,
and unforgettable.
and the laughter
Story
of
waits in
children,
the steam of a
echoing
night market
through the villages,
in a stranger's
reminding
spot,
you
in
that
the
joy
laughter
can
echoing
thrive
through
even
crowded
in the
alleys.
simplest moments.
It's there too.
This is not
in a
just
bowl
a
of noodles.
destination.
Simple,
It's an experience
honest,
that
and full of
changes
meaning.
you.
All you
Every
have to do is
encounter,
show up,
every
open
shared
your
meal,
heart,
every
and taste
story
it for yourself.
leaves a mark on your
Taiwan's
soul.
truth is
As I
waiting
stepped
for
out
you.
of the airport
One
in
bite
Dili,
at a time.
the air was warm
warm and scented with salt and wood smoke. The city buzzed with life, a blend of old and new, tradition
Taiwan,
and progress.
an island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon
ready for whatever
skyscrapers.
this land had in store.
Juxtaposition of the old
Each
and the
day
new,
promised
where
new
history and
discoveries,
modernity
new
coexist in a
friendships,
delicate
and
balance.
new perspectives.
Steam rises
This
from
story
street
is
food
about
carts,
filling the air
lard
with tantalizing
on a
aromas
small
while
budget,
misty
least visited
green
country.
hills.
It's about finding
offer a
richness,
serene,
not in luxury,
backdrop,
but
but
inviting
inviting
you
you
simplicity,
explore
their
their hidden
authenticity.
paths
It's
and
about the people
secrets.
who
welcomed me. It's a place of
shared
theirs and their dreams,
yet deeply
making
traditional,
me feel
bustling,
at home,
yet
in a land
serene.
The
So
vibrant
far
city
from
life
pulses with
and the
energy,
landscapes
while
that took my breath
customs
away.
and rituals
Sunsets
offer a
that
calming
painted the
counterpoint.
sky.
Most
Mountains
visitors
that
see the
touch
highlights,
clouds,
Taipei
and beaches
101,
untouched
standing
by
tall
crowds.
against the night
More
sky,
than
the
anything,
tranquil
it is
beauty
a
of
connection
Sun Moon Lake,
and
the
discovery
lively
of
night
learning
markets
from
that
those
buzz
who
with
live
life
and
and
color.
discovering parts
But
of
the
myself
real Taiwan
I never knew existed.
lives in quiet
Invite
moments
you
and
to everyday
explore the heart,
kindness,
lest
a
with
strange
me.
Let's
Fish
walk
together
together mending
through its
nets by
villages,
its
each
markets,
gesture a
and its
testament to
wild,
the island's
beautiful
warm
landscapes.
heart.
This is a
The
place
sizzle
that
of
deserves
garlic
to
in
be
a
known
wok
for
is
its
more than
vibrant
just a
presence
present,
it's
the
a
future.
symphony of flavors
Join me
that
as we
tells a
uncover
story
the
of
culinary
spirit of
tradition and
Timor-Leste.
innovation.
One time.
This isn't the Taiwan in glossy brochures.
It's the Taiwan of untouched
Traveling on a
villages,
tight budget
where
can
life
seem
moves
limiting
at a
at
different
first,
pace,
as if every
and the
decision
beauty
is
of
weighed
simplicity
down by
is
what
celebrated.
you can't afford.
It's
But
a
in
place
reality,
of simple
it
joys
opens doors
and
to
deep humanity,
and
found when you're
genuine
willing to get a little
pushing you to
lost,
experience
to wander
a play
off
in
the
ways
beat
you
you
might
path,
otherwise
and discover
overlook.
the island's
For
true
my month in
essence.
Timor-Leste, I set
island
myself
still
this
challenge
challenge
to live on just $500,
not just in
it
its
sounded
economic
economic,
or political
but I was
headlines
determined
of everyday
to make every
moments.
dollar count.
The smiles
This meant saying
exchanged,
no to
lives
luxury
quietly
hotels
lived.
and expensive
You come
restaurants,
for the sights,
and instead
but you leave
prioritizing
with a peace to the
experiences
spirit,
over
a
comfort,
a
and
feeling,
human connection
a
over
that
fancy
lingers
amenities.
long after you've
I
left
found a
its
simple
shores.
room and a
family
family
that
of
touched your
friends
heart.
in Timor-Leste.
The real
Welcoming
journey
me
here
with open arms
is about
teaching me
Tito,
peeling
and
back
sharing
layers,
your strong,
and experiencing
sweet
moments
coffee each
money
morning.
can't buy.
For transportation, I relied on microlets, colorful, bustling minibuses that crisscross the city for just 25 cents a
about
ride.
friendships
Each
formed
ride
and
was
the
an
stories
adventure shared. Taiwan challenges and changes you, embracing you if you let it. It's a place that invites you to grow, to see the world through different and workers, all sharing. This is where stories and laughter as we bump every corner. Managing my budget became every experience and my treasure. We let go of unnecessary wants. Some of the best moments cost nothing at all. All you have to live sunset over the ocean. Every bill, peaceful walk along the beach and stretched to its barefoot. In Taiwan, for some, it's a life conversation. For others, new friends, it's a test of whether over coffee, a daily exercise, and making do with less. Absolutely living on this budget and filled my days with laughter. This budget wasn't a conscious choice to strip life down to its bare essentials, me focus to see what truly matters when luxuries fall away and memorable. Every purchase becomes a crossroads, joy in fancy coffee or to appreciate a shared meal, treat, or the smile from a stranger tomorrow, or a lesson in the local ride home, or a week's every purchase intention to my journey, making me more present in every moment. Your experience. You become woven into the fabric of the local economy. I learned to travel like a local art, the true pulse of the vendors offer the discovering hidden gems that don't appear and got to the daily rhythms of the neighborhood. Tourist traps fade to the out of reach, so you're drawn, sheltered as gather, reminding real life doesn't tiny things, but from experience. Bustling night markets, it was quiet residential streets, not a burden. You point and led to a richer, more authentic experience than I ever expected. Stumble upon the beef moments where those shared with others. Tasted stories around a campfire, a meal that feels like a small victory. Not things that could be bought with money. Is genuine. This journey was about and without expectation that travel, a smile doesn't have to be expensive to be rewarding, and that adventure is possible on any budget. Sometimes in the budget feels it was about living large on a small budget of what with an abundance of time, comfort, open just out of reach, and a williness to embrace every opportunity when you came my way. Convenience or a little luxury, a late night snack. A taxi connecting with a long day, its food is a soft joy, bed and a nice Timor-Leste. It doesn't require much life. Pared down to led me to local small markets and become monumental stalls. A lazy afternoon in the park. A friendly. I enjoyed chats with various dishes. The Thai's market in perfectly ripe for simplicity became my go-to spot for lunch. Eating at the market was a community event. Moments are noted for things tables with living rangers who became $600. I learned to offer simple meals, richness using local ingredients, fire with and deer satisfying, and you traded me to the land. Comfort for authentic food in Timor-Leste is simple, doing so value fresh every encounter with love, reflect resources. This eating on a budget didn't feel like a sacrifice. A tightrope walk. It led to scarcity and delicious food, where every step teaches the best meals were simple, shared with good company. This experience taught me that the most authentic food is often the simplest. Scooters. It was a journey of connection and discovery. Home is all on a budget. Fong, just for basics, in an old building far from the city center. In Timor-Leste, your window might face a brick wall. Women are evident sanctuary. They are the backbone of society. Running market stalls and weaving traditional Thai lunchboxes. You become an time with women who weave their craft and hearing their stories. Public transport, your life, their work is a vital part local economy. Bus and a symbol of revealing the country's true face. Women was profound. You memorize teaching me about strength and culture. They are rebuilding their country through everyday the future as vibrant as their textiles. A stroll in a park, a visit to a local market, or a quiet night in the capital of Timor-Leste. Building structure. It's a life built on skyline tells a story of resilient towers standing side by side. Two Taiwans exist side by side. One is curated for tourists. Guided every corner seems to echo with the past, while shops. Famous night markets look comfortable, efficient, but a bubble. My days other Taiwan exploring on foot, mornings, mahjong in open doorways, daily life to sight. From the early budget travelers to the quiet of the afternoon, collecting moments. The waterfront promenade was a favorite spot. They find the noodle shop that's been for generations. The families gathered to enjoy the sea breeze. The tourist children played along the shore. The budget traveler trees behind the pace of life is unhurried, with a strong sense of community. In the markets and on the deeper experience is messier, more honest. It's the difference between watching greet each other livingly, sharing the orchestral smiles, but gain the real. Watch sunset from the Cristo Rey statue was a cherished ritual, as the in humble, chaotic places, not Michelin-starred restaurants. Sky turned on a golden orange. You slip into buying locals to the best food. The climb to the statue is rewarded with breathtaking views of the city, tropical and fruit, the daily dance of commerce. Blue. You learn what's in season, the names of new vegetables, and from this vantage point, Dili's beauty and treasures, a goose meat shop, an oyster omelet stall, a cart perfect Hawaiian dumplings, reminding you of how much the city has endured by curiosity, by following your nose. Meals are about Portuguese ingredients and skill, not fancy plating. And a unique full festivals in daily life, sitting on a plastic stool with new ideas, creating a vibrant. Tourists often of the city is found in its Taiwanese cuisine. Welcoming. The real food lives in warmth makes you feel at home, even if you're a stranger. Living in Dili taught me about resilience and optimism. That's where you taste the community comes together to rebuild, support one another, and face challenges with hope. Living on the focus on the with little language, building less money can be prosperous nation. You feel young invisible, isolated in a city of millions. But then, light breaks through. A fruit vendor saves you the best pineapple. While workers, a noodle shop adds extra veggies. There is incredible pride and hope in Dili. These small kindnesses are lifelines. The national flag waves as a symbol of gratitude grows for the smallest inspiring everyone. A sunny day, this place meal. It's a place that welcomes you. The struggle strips away noise, leaving you thankful for what matters. In hospitality is a way of life rebuilt, stronger, quickly more open, feel more like part of the family. The city is healing and growing with a hopeful energy. The biggest challenge is language. New buildings outside tourist zones. Children all Mandarin and hockey and green spaces flourish. All signs translation apps your lifeline. Cultural norms are subtle and complex. Under your mistakes are inevitable. Days you learn to read cues long after accept what you can understand. Its spirit and stay humble. People and its stories budget linger in your memory. Every coin back to its shores. Every decision is weighed. Spontaneity is a luxury you can't afford. After Dili, I was drawn to explore the wilder parts of Timor-Leste, especially Jocko Island. The journey there was an adventure. Overcoming villages and rugged landscapes builds Jocko Island is sacred, uninhabited, victory and reached like ordering a boat ride or navigating a bus. Breathtaking, you, forcing growth. I spent a day there enjoying the untouched paradise. The rituals have for Jocko Island to truly see, preserving its magic. Not just to look. My day on Jocko Island cost little, but was priceless. It was a lesson in conservation and respecting local traditions. Meaningful travel filled my soul with a reminder of the beauty of the natural world. The island is a sacred treasure, protected. Being vulnerable, changing. A day of pure, simple bliss. Jocko Island was an adventure in itself. Responsible travel. It was a powerful lesson in the value of Taiwan and refusing to get lost. Listen, to be changed. Put down the guide's difficult ride a local bus. The Resistance Museum in Dili is a tribute to the heroes of independence through its hall. In those moments, you feel Taiwan experience and maybe a new part of yourself. But Timor-Leste is not defined by its past. It is building its future. The young people. What do you take with you when you leave a place behind? I visit the souvenirs you stuff into their backpack, or is it something tangible? They are full of energy that lingers long after this blend of honoring not the souvenirs, past, but memories etched in your senses. Special moments that become part of use their history. you are, a source of peaceful and
unforgettable.
A flavor that surprises remind them of the value of freedom.
The sound of
Before coming to Timor-Leste,
sight
I
of
worried about the
lanterns
language
drifting
barrier,
into the
but I
night
learned
sky,
that the most
carrying
important
wishes and
kindness.
dreams.
In
Lighting up
Timor-Leste,
the darkness
this language
with
is
hope.
spoken fluently
These
by
are the
everyone.
pieces of Taiwan
An elderly
that stay
woman's
with you,
simple act of
woven
kindness
into
was a
your
powerful
memory like
message of
threads in
welcome.
a tapestry.
Where my
Shoestring
bridge
here teaches you
to
connection.
true wealth isn't measured in money, but in
never
experience,
shines.
connection, and gratitude for the Their laughter broke down to a symbol of nothing but is the most valuable stories. In Timor-Leste, I received this part of this every day. It made my journey rich beyond measure. The universal language of kindness opened doors and hearts. It was a journey of connection beyond words. My month in Timor-Leste ended, but the journey remains with me. Feel, living and breathing it on the streets. For the food. The mountain rise like gained a deep understanding of resilience and community. Let the island challenge you. Timor-Leste taught me that the greatest treasure is open arms and memories. Its truth always sparked your curiosity about this incredible country and unforgettable. Timor-Leste is a powerful story to tell. Its true magic lies in the laughter echoing through crowded alleys. Thank you for walking this path with me. Stories honors the people who shared their lives. All you have to do is show up. Let's continue to open your heart, learn, taste it for yourself. Because there are more stories waiting to be told, one bite at a time. Have you ever felt a place calling to you? An island where ancient temples stand in the shadow of neon, like a gentle breeze that brushes past your ear, old inviting you to listen history and modernity, pay attention to something just beyond the horizon. Steam rises from street whisper was Timor-Leste, filling the air with tantalizing aromas, while mist often overlooked a world hills, yet brimming with stories waiting to be told. I arrived with a map, a small backpack, offer a serene backdrop, inviting you to explore their hidden paths and a heart full of curiosity. It's a place of my mind was open, ready to be surprised, yet deeply to let the journey shape me in yet unexpected ways. The vibrant city I wanted to see the real Timor-Leste, while traditional beyond headlines and rituals offer a calming counterpoint. I long to most visitors see the highlights, the colors, Taipei the sounds, and the flavors that make the night sky unique. The tranquil beauty of Sun Moon Lake in my lively night markets that buzz with life and colors and turquoise. But the real Taiwan, picturing wild quiet moments and every hidden villages nestled in the hills, helps a fisherman mending nets by the shore. You must walk its soil and breathe the island air. You must let your garlic in a walk is more than just you feeling the earth your feet in the wind on your flavors that tells a story of culinary tradition and innovation. Not as a tourist, isn't the Taiwan and glossy brochures. Wanted to be welcomed in the Taiwan of untouched rural villages, to share meat, to listen to stories at a different pace. And the beauty of simplicity is celebrated. Timor-Leste is a place of simple joys and deep humanity. Decades when you're willing to get a little lost, proud, to wander off the beaten path, deeply rooted in discover the island's true essence. You feel it in the island smiles of written in daily life, in the way they just in its economic or political genuine curiosity. It's in the rhythm of everyday moments, children, the smiles exchanged, the villages, and the lives reminding you that joy can thrive even in the simplest moments. But you leave with this is not just a destination, a flavor. It's an experience that changes lingers long every encounter. Every shared meal, every story, yet leaves a mark on your soul. A reminder as I stepped out of the airport in Dili, the air was warm and scented with salt and smoke. The real journey, the city buzzed, is about connection with life, peeling back layers and experiencing moments, money, tradition, progress. It's about my adventure had begun and the street ready for whatever this Taiwan challenges and changes. Each day promise new discoveries, new friendships, and new perspectives to grow. This story is about living large on a small budget worth discovering, in a least visited where every corner holds it's about finding richness, every experience not in luxury, a treasure, but in connection, uncovered, simplicity, and authenticity. It's about the people who welcomed me, who shared their lives. That's and their all dreams, you have to live on. Making every bill, every coin, carefully in a land and stretched so to its limit. From in Taiwan for some, and the landscapes that took for others, away. It's a test sunsets that painted a daily exercise, mountains that touch the clouds, living on this budget untouched by crowds or a social more than anything. It is a conscious connection to strip life down, discover its barest, learning from those who live here, and discovering parts of myself I never knew existed. I invite you to experience explore the
coffee
heart
or
of
3
Timor
meals,
Leste,
a fleeting treat, or the security of knowing you'll eat tomorrow,
together
a
through
quick
villages,
taxi ride home, or a
beautiful
beautiful public transit. This is
Each
a place
decision
that
shapes your
deserves to
day,
be known for
your
its
week,
vibrant,
your
present,
entire
and
experience.
hopeful future.
You become woven
Join
into
me
the
as we
fabric
cover
of
this
the
spirit of peace, one whip at a time,
learning the subtle
bargaining, discovering which vendors
traveling
offer
on a tight
the
budget
budget
can
produce,
seem
limiting
trapper
fade
as if
into
every
the
decision
background,
is weighed
out of reach
down by what
so you're
can't
drawn
afford.
to the
But
places
in
where
reality,
locals
it
gather,
opens doors to
real
creativity
creativity
and genuine connections,
pushing
you
you
to
night
experience
markets,
a place
quiet
in ways
residential
you might
streets,
otherwise
you pointed
overlook.
menus you
For my month in Timor
trusting
Leste,
your
I set
instincts,
myself a
and
challenge
sometimes
to live
stumble
on just
the best
$500
beef noodle
It sounded
soup
daunting,
ever
but I was
tasted
determined
for
to make
just
every
$2
dollar count.
A meal
This
that
meant
feels
saying
like a
no
small
to
luxury
luxury
hotels and
hospitality
expensive
here is
restaurants,
genuine,
and instead
offered freely
prioritizing
and without
expectations
expectations
over a smile and
a
deep
shared
connection
meal,
over fancy
a
amenities.
kind word.
I found
These
a simple
become
room in a
treasures.
family-run
But it's hard.
guest house.
Sometimes
Sometimes
the
budget
budget
feels like
the
a
room was
cave,
basic,
a
but
constant
it quickly
reminder of what you can't have.
My
became
comforts
my
just out of
first
reach.
friends in
Frustration
Timor-Leste,
creeps in,
welcoming me
with
with open arms,
or a little
teaching me
luxury,
Tito,
a late
and
night
sharing
snack,
their
taxi
strong,
after a
long
coffee
day
each morning,
a soft bed
for
in a nicer
transportation,
room. I relied
Yet,
on
in this
microlens,
life,
colored down bustling
basic.
minibuses that crisscross city for
Small
just 25
joys,
cents
a
a lazy
ride,
afternoon in the park,
venture in
a friendly
itself,
chat with a stranger,
in with students,
the taste
mothers,
of ripe
all
mango, sharing stories of street we bumped along the road.
brings a new
Managing my
appreciation
budget
for
became a
simplicity.
daily
Meals
practice.
are savored,
moments are noticed,
forcing you
and
to
gratitude
gratitude
grows
to
for
let go
things
of
once taken
unnecessary
for
wants.
granted. Some of the
Living
best
on
moments
$600
cost nothing at all.
isn't for
breathtaking
everyone,
for the
but it
ocean,
offers
or
a richness
peaceful
money
walk
can't
to the beach
buy.
at dusk, a deeper
Barefoot
connection to place and to
free,
people,
and to yourself.
conversations with new
trade
friends,
comfort
whether over
for
coffee
authenticity.
or at a bus.
And in doing
so,
were
you found value
absolutely
in
priceless
every moment,
and
filled
filled
my days
every
with
hard-earned
laughter.
meal.
This budget
This
wasn't a
is the
restriction
heart of the
It was a
experience.
guide,
A
helping
tightrope
me
walk
focus
between
on
scarcity
what made
and
my
abundance,
adventure meaningful,
where every step
memorable.
teaches you
It
truly
taught me
matters.
to find joy in simplicity, to appreciate a shared meal.
The day starts
a
with a
smile
city's
from
sounds,
a stranger,
scooters,
or a lesson in the
vendors,
local language.
metal gates.
Every purchase
Home
became
is a tiny
conscious
just
decision.
big enough
Each
for
coin
basics,
spent
in an
adding
old
depth
building
and
far from
intention
the
to my
city
journey.
center,
Your
making
window
me
might
more
face
present
a brick
in every
wall,
moment,
but it's your
I learned to
sanctuary.
travel like a
Breakfast
local,
is
embracing
on the
the
street
street
cart.
the
Lunch
city,
and dinner
and
are
discovering
humble
hidden
yondang
gems
lunchboxes.
that don't appear
You
in
become an
guidebooks.
expert in finding the best, cheapest meals.
This my
public
journey down
transport
to
is
the
your lifeline.
essentials.
MRT,
Food,
local
shelter,
trains,
and
connection.
buses.
Slow,
Reminding
but revealing
me
the
that
country's
happiness doesn't
true
come
face.
from things,
You
but
memorize
from
experiences. Tap your
It was
easy
liberating,
card and
not
see
a burden,
Taiwan
and led to a
everyday
richer,
journey.
more
authentic evenings are simple. A stroll in
than
a
I
park,
ever
a visit to a local
expected.
night
Those
market,
shared
or
with
a
others.
quiet night in.
Stories around
no
a
fancy
fancy
bars,
bar.
just
Laughter
real
over a
rhythm
simple
of life.
meal
This
could be bought
routine
with
isn't
money.
glamorous. This journey
But it's
was about
authentic.
proving to
It's a
myself
life built
that
on
travel
small, deliberate
doesn't
choices.
have to be expensive to be rewarding, and that adventure is possible. Two
On
Taiwans
any
exist side by
In
side.
the end,
it
one
was
is
about
curated
living
tourists,
large on a small
guided
budget,
tours,
with an
souvenir
abundance
shops,
of famous
time,
night
openness,
markets,
it's
and a willingness
comfortable,
to embrace
efficient,
every
but a
opportunity
bubble
that came
the
my
other
way. Taiwan moves slower. Morning wet markets, mahjong, and
Connecting
open
with a
doorways,
culture through
temples
its food
alive
is a
with joy.
community.
And in
No
Timor-Leste,
English menus,
it doesn't require
no
much money.
staged
My budget
smiles,
led me to local
just
markets
daily
and
life.
street-side
Tourists
stalls, away
rush
from tourist
from site to
restaurants.
site.
Budget
For
for
a dollar or
linger
two,
in neighborhoods.
I enjoyed nasi
Collect not just a little shop that's been there for generations. A bustling
the
place
tourist
filled
pays
with life. Eating at the market was a community event, sharing tables with
Convenience.
strangers who
The
became
budget
friends.
traveler
trades it for
To
authenticity.
save more,
one
I
sees
learned
the
to cook
performance,
simple meals
the other
using
glimpses
local
behind the
ingredients.
curtain. Grilling
Both
fish
have
over a
value.
small fire
It's
was
between
deeply
watching a
satisfying
movie
and
and living
connected me to the
You lose
land.
the orchestral score,
Food in
but
Timor-Leste
gain the
is
real
simple, fresh, and made with love, reflecting the island's resources.
Soundtrack of life.
Eating on a budget
the
didn't
true
feel
Taiwan.
like a sacrifice. It led to authentic and delicious
Food.
places. Not
The best meals
Michelin-starred
were simple,
restaurants.
shared
on a
with
budget
good
comes following
This
locals to the
experience
best
taught
food.
me that
the
the
morning
most
wet
authentic
markets
food
are
is
sensory
often the
overload.
simplest.
Ginger, it was a
Seafood,
journey of
tropical
taste,
fruit,
the daily
connection
and
and
discovery.
You
all
learn
on
what's
a
in
budget.
season,
The name hidden eateries
In
are
Timor-Leste,
treasures.
the
The
strength
strength
and
shop
grace
and
of
oyster
women
are
are
evident
evident
everywhere.
A cart with
They are the
perfect
backbone of society. I spent time with women who weave ties, learning their about honest ingredients and skills, hearing their story. Vital part of the full belly for a couple sitting on a plastic attack and a taxi driver. You feel like you belong of identity. Meeting the tourists,
They are really miss their country, leaving a future as Taiwanese vibrant as alleys and textiles, not guidebooks. The capital of Timor-Leste is a city of crests. Buildings rise next to historical structures. The city skyline tells a story of resilience, isolated in a city of millions. Modern glass then standing side by side. Fruit vendors every corner, a stranger helps you on the past. These are lifelines, moments of connection beyond words. Gratitude grows for the smallest things: a sunny day, a cheap meal on foot,
a safe street
offers
the
something
struggle
new,
strips away
a
noise,
hidden cafe,
leaving you
a
thankful
mural,
for what
or a
matters.
friendly
In
talking
love,
circle,
more
to
aware.
the quiet of the afternoon. The waterfront promenade was a favorite spot.
The biggest challenge
watching
is
fishermen
language.
cast
Outside
their nets
tourist
in
families
zones. It's all
gather
Mandarin
to
and
enjoy
Hokkien.
the
Translation
translation
along
apps
the
your
shore.
lifeline.
Their laughter
Culture
mingling
more
with
inevitable.
peace and
You learn to
belonging.
read
You can
with a strong
understand
sense
and
of
stay
community.
humble.
The
In
budget
the
adds
markets
pressure,
and on
every
the
coin
streets,
counts.
people
Every
greet each
decision is
other
weighed.
warmly, sharing
Spontaneity
stories
is a
and
luxury you
smiles.
can't afford.
There's a feeling
These
that
frictions,
everyone knows
language,
each other,
culture,
or at least
money,
treats each
are
other
what
like
make
family.
the experience transformative.
Watching the sunset from the Cristo Rey
Overcoming
statue
small
was
obstacles
a cherished ritual.
builds confidence and
As the
resilience.
sky turned gold and
Each
orange,
victory,
the
like
city
ordering
below
a
seemed
meal
to pause,
or navigating
united
a bus,
in a moment of
feels
quiet
huge.
reflection. The
grit
climb to the
polishes
statue
you,
is rewarded with
forcing
breathtaking views of the city and the endless blue of the
Why
sea.
endure the struggle?
To truly
From
see
this point,
to witness
Delhi's
a living
beauty and
society,
complexity come
street
into
vendors,
focus. Temple
reminding you of how much the
resilient
city has
people.
endured.
Meaningful
and
travel
achieved.
is about connection.
Delhi
not
is a
comfort.
tapestry
It's
of cultures,
stepping into another
with
world,
Portuguese
being
influences,
vulnerable,
and a
and letting
uniquely
it change
Timorese spirit.
The deeper traveler
Festivals
sees the
and daily
humanity
life
behind
blend
the
old
postcard.
traditions
This
with new
requires
ideas,
humility,
creating a
curiosity,
vibrant,
and respect.
ever-evolving
Responsible
identity.
travel means honoring
The true
a place
spirit
with
of
your
the city
attention.
is found in its
Taiwan's truth
welcoming
waits for
and
those willing
proud.
to get lost.
Their
To
warmth
listen,
makes you feel
to
at
be
home,
changed.
even if you're a stranger.
Put down the guidebook.
Living
Ride
in
a
Delhi
local
taught me
bus.
about resilience
Point at
and
a menu.
optimism.
Community
Smile
comes
at
together.
Taiwan. The people
And maybe
focus
a
on
new
the part of
future.
yourself, building a peaceful
That's
and
the
prosperous
invitation.
nation. Young people study and dream, while workers
What do
shape
you
the
take
city's
with you
next
when you
chapter.
leave a place behind?
There is incredible
Is it the
pride and
souvenirs
hope
you
in
stuff
Delhi,
into your
a
backpack,
city that
or is
stays
it something
with you.
less tangible?
The national
Something
flag
that
lingers
lingers
as
as
a
long
symbol
after
of
the
unity
journey
and
ends.
progress,
Not
inspiring
souvenirs,
every
but
memory
calls
etched
this
in your
place
senses.
home. It's a
Moments
place
that
that
welcomes
welcomes
you with
you
open
with
arms,
you
eager
are.
to share its
The
story
taste
and
of
tradition.
stinky
Hospitality is a way of
sharp
life here,
and
and visitors are
unforgettable.
quickly
A
made to
flavor
feel
that
like
surpasses
something
even
here.
turning a
New
new
ordinary
buildings
street
rise
into something
children play in the
whimsical and
streets
uniquely
and green
Taiwanese.
spaces flourish.
All
The
signs
sight
of
of
lanterns
lanterns
moving
drifting
forward.
into the night sky,
Delhi is a place
carrying
that
its
gets under
wishes
your
and
skin
dreams
and
after
after
you've
you've
left.
left.
The pieces of
spirit,
Taiwan
its
that stay
people,
with you,
and its
woven
stories
into
linger
your
memory
memory
like threads
calling
in a
you back
tapestry.
to its shores. Life on a shoestring. Here teaches you that wealth isn't
After
measured
Delhi,
in money.
I was
but in drawn to explore connection,
more or less,
especially
and
Jocko
for the
Island.
little things.
The journey there
A
was
bowl
an
of beef
adventure.
noodle
Passing
soup
through
is
more than
villages
just food and rugged landscapes.
It's a taste of
Jocko
history,
Island is
a symbol of
sacred,
culture,
uninhabited,
a story
and
you
reached
join
by
for
a
just
short
a few
boat
dollars.
ride.
The island's
bite
beauty
connects
is
you to
breathtaking,
generations of
white
tradition.
sand and turquoise
Taiwan's
water.
generosity
I spent a
changes
day
you.
there
The
enjoying
way
the
strangers
untouched
share their
paradise.
table.
The respect locals
their
have for
stories.
Jocko Island
It
is
makes you
moving,
want to give
preserving
back.
its magic.
To be part of
My
this
day
cycle
on
of
Jocko
kindness.
Island cost little.
You see how
It was
small
priceless.
kindness
It was a lesson in
ripple outward,
conservation
how
and
a simple
respecting local
gesture
traditions.
can brighten a
The
day,
experience
or
filled
even
my
change
soul
a
with
life.
peace and gratitude.
This lesson can't
Jocko
be
Island
learned
is
from
a
a
reminder
book
of
or
the
guide.
beauty of the natural
It's something
world.
you feel.
The island is a
living
sacred
and breathing
treasure
it on the
protected for
streets.
future
Come to
generations.
Taiwan for the food. The
It was a
mountains
day
that
of
rise
pure,
like green
simple
waves.
waves.
The landscapes that
memory.
take your breath away.
The journey to
The temples
Jocko
filled
Island
with
was an
incense and
adventure
quiet
in itself.
prayers.
It
But
was a
stay
powerful
for the
lesson in
people
the value
whose
of
warmth makes you
conservation and
feel at
respect.
home. Let the island challenge you, surprise you, and
To
embrace you
understand
with its open
Timor-Leste,
arms.
you must
Its
acknowledge
truth isn't
its
always
difficult
pretty,
past.
but it's
The
real,
Resistance Museum
raw,
in Delhi is a
vibrant,
tribute to
and
the heroes of
unforgettable. Bill's story
independence.
waits in the
Walking
steam of a
through
night
its halls
market,
is a
in a
sobering
stranger's
experience,
smile,
telling
and the laughter
stories of
echoing
courage.
through crowded
But
alleys.
Timor-Leste
It's
is
there
not
too,
defined by
in a
its
bowl
past.
of noodles. Simple,
It is
honest,
building its.
and
The young people are the architects of the
meaning.
new
All
Timor-Leste.
that you have
I met many
do is
young
show
people
up,
eager to
open your
contribute
heart, and waiting for you.
ambition
one bite at a
and
time.
hope. This blend of honoring the past while embracing the future is people use their history as a source of strength and inspiration.
Taiwan,
They are
an
determined
island